it loaded, keep it loaded, keep it loaded. Better nice, I'm looking at the camera. Heading on, good, good, good. Preloaders, V.I.Preloaders, welcome back to the channel, guys. Always a pleasure to have you guys here with me, and you know this by now, or at least you should. For those of you that have never been to this channel before, I want to welcome you as well. My name's Robert. I'm a retired NYPD Highway Patrol Motorcycle Lieutenant, and the name of this wonderful channel is Be the Boss of Your Motorcycle. I'm out here in Bedford, Texas, specifically at Texas Harley-Davidson. So first and foremost, I want to give a huge shout out to this dealership for allowing Be the Boss of Your Motorcycle to be here for another practice session. This is my second time being in Texas. It's been a while. I've been trying to get back here, specifically in the DFW area, and that's exactly where I am. Another huge shout out to Micah. Micah was my first point of contact here, and ever since I've been here, anything I've needed, he's taken care of. Motorcycle, facility, a tour. I did a video on that. Just a great dealership, a huge dealership. According to Micah, this is the biggest dealership in the state of Texas. Nice, huge range for us to work on today, and the weather cooperated, so I'm happy about that. So guys, I want to welcome you to practice session number 150. 150 practice sessions under the belt, and I so appreciate them, and I appreciate everybody that participated in them and everybody that will participate in ones in the future, because I'm going to do this until I can't do it anymore. It's been great since I've been here in Texas. I got here early, actually. I got here Tuesday so I can do some private lessons. And so remember, guys, when it comes to practice sessions, traveling practice sessions, what always gets me on the road are preloaders and V.I.Preloaders that want me to come to their location. And so they're the ones that start quarterbacking and reaching out to people and getting a location and then putting me in contact with the owner of that location. And that's how we get started. So if that's something you want to do, you want me to come to your area, that's how it's done. And of course, if you do all of that work, you practice for free both days that I'm there. All right, guys? So anyway, for those of you that don't know what I'm talking about, you're new to this channel, we do practice sessions, motorcycle practice sessions on this channel, 1 to 10 miles per hour. That's what we focus on. This is not a competition. It's not competition based. It's just to get you to be comfortable riding your motorcycle at slow speeds, because that's where bosses are created. You'll often hear me say 98% of motorcycle riders really don't know how to operate a motorcycle properly, and it just is what it is. So we're trying to knock that 98% number down, and I think we're doing well. All right, guys, so I have preloaders and V.I.Preloaders coming out here today to participate in this practice session. When they get here, we're going to talk to them, find out their names, where they live, what they ride, how long they've been riding, more important to me, how long they've been practicing slow speed riding, and what they rate themselves on a scale of 1 to 10, 10 being the best in slow speed maneuvers. Then I'll ask them again at the end of the day if they're still here, see if there's a change in their number. It can go up, down, or stay the same. We won't know until we get there, all right, guys? So anyway, sit back, relax. If you're in this practice session, as I told you that day, I'm gonna tell you again, I'm gonna remind you, watch everybody, don't just watch yourself, okay? Because you never know what you're gonna pick up. We're always looking for an epiphany moment, all right? All right, guys, I love you, let's do it. All right, what's your name?
Ryan.
Where you from, Ryan?
Odessa, Texas, but I live in Bryan College Station.
Okay, how long have you been riding a motorcycle?
I rode dirt bikes when I was smaller, learned on a little Honda Trail 50. And then I rode my stepdad's 03 V-Rod for a little bit, and then I didn't ride for about 10, 15, 20 years. And then in 22, I got my Road King Special, and that's how long I've been riding the Harleys.
Okay, so that's what you're riding now, Road King Special,
yep,
22?
22. Yeah.
Nice looking bike, man. I love the color.
Thanks.
How long you been practicing slow speed riding in cones?
Since I've been watching you for about 11 months.
Okay, perfect.
But I've never practiced in cones. Today's day one.
Today's day one. All right, good.
Yeah.
If you had to give yourself a rating 1 to 10, 10 being the best slow speed, what would you give yourself?
Like everybody else, I'll probably say 3. I may be better than that, but I don't want to get too cocky.
Okay.
So,
pleasure to meet you, brother.
Yeah, thank you.
All right. Good morning.
Good morning.
What's your name?
AJ.
AJ. Nice to meet you, man.
Good to meet you, Rob.
How long have you been riding a motorcycle?
19 years.
What are you riding today?
2024 Road Glide.
Where you from?
Argyle,
Okay, okay.
20 miles north of here.
How long have you been practicing slow speed riding in cones?
Probably 5 times, 5 years ago.
Okay.
It's been a while.
Okay, good, good. If you had to give yourself a rating 1 to 10, 10 being the best slow speed, what would you give yourself?
Probably a 3.
A 3. Okay.
Yes, sir.
Pleasure to meet you, man.
Pleasure to meet you as well.
All right. What's your name?
Akko D. Bradford.
Where you from, Akko?
Amarillo, Texas, originally from Mississippi.
Okay. How long have you been riding a motorcycle?
This month will be 3 years.
Awesome. What are you riding today?
A Yamaha Tracer 9 GT.
Ooh, we got another Yamaha. So when I was out in Massachusetts, he was killing it on that. Hold up. Was that a Yamaha or a Kawasaki? I don't know, but he was killing it on it. All right. That's John, by the way. John and Lion. He was doing it 2 up.
Nice.
How long have you been practicing slow speed riding in cones?
I'd say maybe a good year and a half consistently.
Okay.
Ever since I found your channel.
Perfect. If you had to give yourself a rating 1 to 10, 10 being the best slow speed, what would you give yourself without sandbagging?
I'd say a strong 4.
Okay.
Just because I've only primarily watched you and Brother Harper, Paul Harper, but I don't know what I don't know.
Exactly. All right, brother. Good to meet you.
Yes, sir.
All right. What's your name?
Ryan.
Where you from, Ryan?
I'm from here.
Perfect.
Yeah.
How long have you been riding a motorcycle?
About 20 years.
What are you riding today?
2017 Road Glide Ultra.
Nice. How long have you been practicing slow speed riding in cones?
Maybe the past 5 years, on and off.
Okay, okay.
Yeah.
If you had to give yourself a rating 1 to 10 slow speed, what would you give yourself?
4.
Pleasure to meet you, man.
Good to meet you.
What's your name?
Lawanda.
Your name?
TJ.
And you guys are husband and wife?
Yes.
Okay, pleasure to meet you both. How long have you been riding a motorcycle? I'm sorry, where are you from?
We live here in Dallas.
You live here in Dallas, okay. How long have you been riding a motorcycle?
About 3 years.
How about you?
About 10.
Okay, what are you riding today? This happens
Roadster.
every time.
I'm a Harley Roadster.
What year?
Sportster.
Close enough. What year?
09.
09, okay. Guys, every single time I have a husband and wife and I ask the wife, what are you riding? They always look at the husband, what the hell am I riding? You know?
It's got 2 wheels.
And you know
A
what?
motorcycle.
And that's perfectly fine. It's like I always tell my wife, that's the benefit of being married. Your brain doesn't have to be loaded up with a bunch of useless information. Who gives a crap what she's riding? She's got other stuff to worry about. That's for him to know. Okay.
Exactly.
How long have you been practicing slow speed riding in cones?
Maybe a month.
Maybe a month. How about you?
8 months.
Okay, 8 months. If you had to give yourself a rating, slow speed, 1 to 10, what would you give yourself?
A half.
A half. Okay, 0. So 0.5. Okay, and then you without sandbagging?
7.5.
Okay,
a
good.
raw 7.5.
A raw. I don't know what the hell that means. Pleasure to meet you, man. What's your name?
Steve Ewing,
Where you from, Steve?
Burleson, Texas.
How long have you been riding a motorcycle?
Right about a year now.
Okay, good. What are you riding today?
A 24 Road Glide Limited.
Nice. How long have you been practicing slow speed riding in cones?
Besides, I guess not.
No.
I do slow practice, but not winning cones.
Not with the cones, okay. If you had to give yourself a rating 1 to 10, 10 being the best slow speed, what would you give yourself?
Well, being that I know what these bikes can do and what I can do, I'm gonna give myself a 1.5.
Okay, okay.
To be honest,
Pleasure to meet you, brother.
Yeah, you too, sir. Thank you.
All right, what's your name?
Fred Bates.
Where you from, Fred?
Actually, we just moved here.
Really?
We
Okay.
were in Colorado, and literally we're up to our neck in boxes still.
Good, good. So happy to have you here, even though you're still in transition.
Exactly.
How long have you been riding a motorcycle?
Since I was 15, so that makes it 55 years.
Okay. What are you riding today?
A 2025 BMW R13 GS.
Nice. It's a lot. It's a lot.
Yeah.
How long have you been practicing slow speed riding in cones?
25 years ago, I was a motor officer, so
Okay,
that's when
good.
I first started doing it. But it's been a while since I've discovered you on the internet and started doing a little practicing within parking lots and that kind
That's
of stuff.
awesome. Thank you for your service.
Oh, thank
It's
you.
a perishable skill, guys. I'm telling
Same,
you.
same.
If you had to give yourself a rating 1 to 10, 10 being the best slow speed, what would you give yourself?
Because I'm out of practice, 7, maybe an 8.
Okay.
Okay.
Pleasure, brother.
Thanks, man.
All right. What's your name?
Honor Huckel,
Where you from, Anna?
East Texas, the Tyler area.
How long have you been riding a motorcycle?
About 13 years.
What are you riding today?
25 Road Glide.
How long have you been practicing slow speed riding in cones?
Today.
Bullshit. We did a private lesson. So 2 days ago. So today will be day 2.
Yes.
Okay. She did great in this private lesson, guys. Great. No pressure. Josie, she did great. If you had to give yourself a rating 1 to 10, 10 being the best, slow speed, what would you give yourself?
2.
Good to see you again, dear.
Good to see
See how easy that was? What's your name?
Name is Micah Long from Panama City, Florida.
And you are, what's your title here?
Man, I'm the ambassador of fun right here at Texas Harley-Davidson in Bedford.
Yes, yes. So guys, huge shout out to Micah. Anything I needed while I'm here, he made it happen. And I mean, made it happen with a smile on his face, expeditiously, and I appreciate everything. I appreciate it all, man.
Man, we
really
appreciate
do.
you. This is wonderful. I'm really excited to get some pointers and see how these other guys ride too. See
Yeah,
how I
man.
stand up.
Yeah. We're gonna have some fun. Okay, so how long have you been riding a motorcycle?
So I started as a kid down in Florida, Redneckville, Panama City, riding dirt bikes and four-wheelers like everybody else. In my teens, it moved on to mopeds out on the beach. Then it's been 20 years straight since I've had a motorcycle in the last 20.
Okay, cool.
I've only been on Harleys for the last 5, but Gixxer before that.
How long have you been practicing slow speed riding in cones?
I don't do a lot of in cones, but I practice slow speed riding often because that's where everything happens.
Yeah, absolutely. That's where voices are created.
Yeah.
Say it all the time. If you had to give yourself a rating 1 to 10, 10 being the best slow speed, what would you give yourself?
Man, I'm going to go with about a 6, man. I definitely need some improvement for sure. Yeah.
Good to see you again, brother.
You too, man. Appreciate
you. Good morning.
Good morning.
What's your name?
Kurt Level.
Your name?
Elaine Level.
Where you guys from?
Wichita, Kansas.
How long have you been riding a motorcycle?
About 5 years.
How about you?
Same, 5 years.
What are you riding today?
I'm riding a 22 Road Glide ST.
Nice. How about you, dear?
22 Harley Heritage Classic.
Ah. How long have you been practicing slow speed riding in cones?
In cones? 3 days.
3 days. Same?
Same.
Okay, good. If you had to give yourself a rating 1 to 10, 10 being the best slow speed, what would you give yourself?
I'd probably say a 4.
Okay. You?
About a 4.
Okay. I smell a sandbag. We'll see. Good to see you again, man.
Good to see you. Thanks for having us.
Oh, man. I didn't have you. Your mother did. What's your name?
Connie.
Where you from, Connie?
Houston, Texas.
How long have you been riding a motorcycle?
Endorsement for like 2 years, but riding silently for like 8-10 months since February this year.
What are you riding today?
24 Honda Shadow.
Nice. How long have you been practicing slow speed riding in cones?
Not as much as I should be.
Okay, that's pretty much everybody.
I have to be honest.
Yeah.
Life has been lifing.
Yeah.
So
if you had to give yourself a rating 1 to 10, 10 being the best slow speed, what would you give yourself?
probably a 1.
And don't you have a YouTube channel?
Yes, I do.
What's the name of it?
Gail's Moto.
And is it new?
It's new.
Okay. What should we expect from Gail's Moto?
Travels.
Okay.
Yeah, because I really want to see the country on 2 wheels.
Awesome. I'm gonna let you know right now, the next owner is gonna love that bike.
Yes.
Good to see you, dear.
Good to see you. Thank you so much.
All right, you're welcome. All right, guys, we're gonna get started 1 through 9 and a bonus out here today in Bedford, Texas. Let's do it. All right. Good morning.
Morning.
Welcome to practice session number? 148. Who said 150? That's correct. 150.
I thought it was 148.
Oh, you're gonna learn that I told you, women just pay attention more, man. It just is what it is.
The videos yet.
They were exactly. There's 2 North Carolina practice sessions that I haven't edited yet. So, all right, let me do a quick roll call. AJ.
Here.
Connie.
Here.
Elaine.
Here.
Kurt.
Here.
TJ.
Here.
Stephen.
Here.
Akko.
Here.
Frederick.
Here.
Honor.
Here.
Ryan.
Here.
Lawanda.
Here.
Ryan. Bueller. If you know, you know. All right. Does anybody have a problem being on YouTube?
No, sir.
Awesome. Who's nervous? I ask that question all of the time. It's perfectly normal to be nervous. Who's not nervous? Okay, good. I always pay attention to the person that goes like this, and it's always a dude. Come on now. So we know we don't do that here. There's no arrogance. There's no judgment. This is all positive. This is also an each one, teach one environment. So we're all here to help each other out. Everybody knows something that somebody doesn't, right? And that's including me. For instance, today, I'll talk to you about it later, but I've actually added some other stuff. I'm always tweaking stuff. And I tweak stuff based on needs and what I see that's needed. And sometimes if there's something that I have that I don't think is doing anything for anybody, I eliminate it because this is going to be a long day, right? So let me say first and foremost, this is not a competition, right? Everybody clear about that? And so what I mean by that is I have 9 exercises out here and a bonus. You don't have to do all 9 exercises. And quite frankly, one of your goals, I'm going to ask you guys what your goals are, but one of them should be to leave here with a higher level of confidence than you got here with. I'm guaranteeing you that's going to happen, right? But there's always levels. Everything we deal with is levels. And our levels are different because we're different. We're all different, but we're all the same. And we're going to talk about that, right? So if you want to leave here with a high level of confidence, it doesn't make a lot of sense for you to be trying to do something that you are clearly not ready to do, right? If you're not ready to do it, I'm going to say, I think you should sit this one out. But we're all grown people. So if you go, no, Rob, I want to try it, go right ahead. Unless you're like really, I'm going to like, no, don't even try it. All right, everybody clear about that? Okay, but what I will allow you to do is, like right now we have 12 people that's going to be participating in this. There's never 12 people near the end. That's the way it's supposed to be, unless I'm with a lot of people and everybody rated themselves an 8. If that's the case, everybody's going 1 through 9. I know that, okay? All right, but this is a marathon, not a sprint. This whole thing is, okay? I asked all of you guys, how long have you been practicing in cones? That's why I added this. It's important. It's never somebody that says, oh, all the time, right? And so for a lot of you, today is day 1. So be patient with yourselves, okay? Everybody clear about that? And don't look at somebody else getting it, even if everybody's getting it and you're not. Don't worry about, oh, I'm holding up the group. Don't worry about that, okay? Well, like I said, each one teach one. Now, this is a practice session. If you're not getting something, I'll give you a little leeway, and then I'm going to tell you this is something you're going to have to work on, okay? I'll allow you guys that choose to sit out some of the other ones to go back and practice the first one and the second one, as long as you're not in the way and you're safe, okay? Who here is not familiar with my channel? Not familiar with my channel. Okay, beautiful. That always helps. But I still got to go through the rigmarole because we all learn differently and we all pay attention differently. Okay? Anna, you do your homework?
Yes.
Okay. Kurt, Elaine, you do your homework? Yeah. I don't know. Yeah. All right. Who here who does not know what preloading, keep it loaded means? And again, guys, if you don't know something, don't be bashful. Please raise your hand.
Here, I'll ask the question.
I love questions. What do you got?
What does preloading, keep it loaded means?
Okay, preloading is referring to your throttle, all right? So all it is raising your RPMs above idle, right? And that's gonna be important. What's gonna happen to this motorcycle or any of your motorcycles if you're sitting on the bike, the engine's running, and you just open the clutch with no throttle? It's gonna stall, right? Why does it stall? I'm sorry? That's right, it's not enough power, it's not loaded. And so the reason why it stalls, to get more technical about it, is as soon as you open up your clutch, your bike is gonna ask for power. And the power that it's gonna pull is gonna be from that idle. The idle's low, it's gonna stall. If it's a high idle, you'll be fine. But if you ride a Harley-Davidson, or most motorcycles, that's not gonna happen, okay? Keeping it loaded is just keeping it there. So if you need a number, because some people need a number, 2,000 RPMs. Now again, that's the preload. You don't have to keep it at 2,000, but remember, the number's gonna go down anyway when you open your clutch. That's why I want you at about 2, right? About 2. So if you don't know what that sounds like yet, I want you to look at your tachometer, get it up to 2,000 RPMs, and then look straight ahead and just listen to it. Because that's your lifeline, that preload, okay? And keep it loaded. We'll talk more about that later. Does that answer your question, Micah?
Yes, sir.
Okay, what you got?
What if you don't have a tag?
What if you don't have a tag? So again, that's a great question because everybody's bikes don't have a tag. Then you're gonna have to base it on, well, you're gonna base it on what we all basing it on, what you hear, right? It's always gonna be based on what you hear. Now the funny part about the preload is everything else that we're dealing with on the motorcycle, we're basing it on what we feel, right? But with the preload, that's basically on what you hear, right? It can be what you feel too, because especially on the Harley, that's what I like about a Harley. If your preload's too low, it's gonna start bogging, right? So it'll let you know if your throttle is too low, okay? And if it doesn't let you know, because you don't hear it, I'll let you know, okay? But feel free, if you hear somebody's preload is low, let them know. Just say preload. If I'm saying preload to you, I'm not telling you to go fast. I'm telling you your RPMs are too low, If I say clutch, clutch, I'm telling you your bike's falling. Open your clutch. Okay, we're good? All right. 5 stages of the friction zone. Who doesn't know what that is? You don't know? You don't know? You don't know? You don't? Okay. We're going to talk about that. The first 5 steps I want you to follow before you move the motorcycle. Who doesn't know that? Everybody knows that? Okay. You don't know. See, don't be bashful. And then when people, I feel like people wait to see if other people are going to raise their hand. And then they raise their hand like this. I don't know. It's fine, man. Raise it. Be proud about it. Okay. Who doesn't know what drop and catch and throw and catch is? Okay. All right, we're going to talk about all of that. Let's start out with the 5 stages of the friction zone. I made this up, but this is going to help you. A, it's going to help you understand when I'm yelling numbers out at you today, what the hell is he talking about? But B, it's going to kind of put all of this together. All right. Shout out to Micah and Texas Harley-Davidson for loaning me this bike that looks just like my Road King, right? All right. Here's my clutch. If I pull my clutch all the way to the grip, do I have power?
No.
Okay, so we're going to call that 0. Now, as I start opening my clutch, depending on where my friction zone starts, and that's what differs on our motorcycles. Some people's are all the way out. If you have a hydraulic clutch, it's out. And cable clutches, you can kind of put them where you want, right? So let's suppose when I start opening my clutch, right there, I feel it starting to bite. So today, what I want you guys to do is as soon as you feel the bike start to move, pull it right before that, right? But when you feel it start to move, that's stage 1 of the friction zone, okay? And the more I open my hand, the higher the stage numbers go. 2, 3, 4, 5. We're good? Okay. Now the good part is, yeah, I said 5 stages. We're only living in 2. Stage 1 and stage 2. We don't need to be in the higher stages. We really don't, okay? We're gonna be using the rear brake today. Is that new for anybody? Who's unfamiliar with the push-up penalties? Everybody knows about them. Okay, good. So I'm still gonna say it just in case. We're not duck walking the bike today, right? 1 foot or 2. If you duck walk your bike, every time your foot touches the ground, that's 10 push-ups. We're clear? We're also not using the front brake in a slow speed maneuver. So if you squeeze that front brake, it's 10 push-ups. So I love it when people do a duck, duck, duck brake. That's 50. A quick 50. They add up quick, right? Now, keep this in mind also. This is not the military. This is voluntary. If you don't want to do the push-ups, you don't have to do them. V.I.Preloaders, raise your hand. Okay, I appreciate you guys. If you're a V.I.Preloader, you can do them at home. Record it, send it to me. I'll put it at the beginning of this video, all right? And if it's more than one of you, which I'm sure it will be, I'll put it at the beginning of other videos. Doesn't matter, okay? And some people can't do push-ups. I tell them do something, because we have to hold ourselves accountable, right? In some way, okay? All right, back to the stages. We're gonna be using the rear brake. What does the rear brake give us? Say it again. Correction and control, right? The guy with the merch. Oh yeah, valedictorian, I can see it. Correction and control. Everybody clear about what that is? What's the correction? Well, the correction is, sometimes when I'm opening up the clutch, I open it up faster than I intended to. As soon as I feel the bike do that, I can correct it right away, okay? That's the correction. Control is being able to do stuff smooth and slowly without having to manipulate we're gonna talk about that too, all right? Okay. So, now that I tell you the stages of the friction zone, if I tell you to give me a 2 to 1, what am I telling you to do, Micah? That's right. Go to 2, come back to 1. And listen to my cadence, 2 to 1. So if I say 2 to 1, I don't mean 2 to 1. 2 to 1. All right, we're gonna talk about that. 1 to 0, what am I telling you to do? 1, 0. Now, when you guys go to stage 1, before you get to 1, I want you to pull the clutch right before 1. This is how I want you to start. I don't want you to start from the grip, right? And this is where people start from. So when you're getting ready to move, start opening the clutch until you feel the bike start to move a little bit and pull the clutch right before it. That's where you start. What's your number 1 concern riding slow?
Not falling.
That's right. This is shared by every motorcycle rider. The number 1 concern we have riding slow is we don't want to fall. Okay? And so because you don't want to fall, you don't want that feeling, I want to get you out of that feeling right away. And if you're right before the friction zone, not at the grip, but right before 1, as soon as you feel, uh-oh, boom, you got power. okay? All right, that's why I want you to do that. So anybody have any questions about the 5 stages of the friction zone? Go ahead.
Well, I have my clutch adjusted almost to where it's just my one's pretty close.
It's pretty close. Okay. Then yeah, now and again, see, this is rider preference.
I didn't want you to yell at me and be like, it's on the ground.
No, because it's always going to be. I'm going to be able to tell what's going on based on what's going on with your bike. Now, some people like it where as soon as they open their hand, they have power. I don't like that because it's not giving me any play to. I need some wiggle room, you know. Anyway, I don't give a shit how you have it. If it works for you, it works for me. Okay. Also, keep in mind, we're not trying to reinvent the wheel out here. So if you're doing something and it works, and I can't see any problems with it, keep doing what you're doing. Okay. Your obstacles. There's 3 things we're fighting out here. The first one is the least troublesome. Bad habits. It's the least troublesome because it's only been around as long as you've been riding. And keep in mind, guys, there's a difference between bad habits and just habits. Okay. Okay. Secondly, instincts. Been around as long as you've been living. Okay. So that's big. But what's bigger than all of those is fear. We're all living in fear. And that's what you're going to feel. Anytime you do, who here loves making U-turns? Don't raise your hand. It's never a lot of people, right? So let's talk about that. Why don't we love making U-turns? What's the difference between a 30-foot U-turn and a 20-foot U-turn? Don't say 10 feet. Fear, right? That's the only difference because 3 things determine the radius of a turn on a motorcycle. Speed, handlebar turn, lean angle. So if my confidence is up, by the way, confidence is the opposite of fear. So we're working on the scale here, right? If my confidence is up, I'm going to turn the handlebars more and I'm going to lean more. Those things are going to equal a tighter turn. So that's it. I want you all to recognize and understand this shit is not rocket science. It's not. I'm not minimizing how you feel by telling you that, but I need you to know the actual factual. It's not. The fear is the only thing holding all of us back. So that's what we're going to be working on here today. Today, we're going to be working on that right from the start. I'm going to be focusing on making you feel discomfort. Rephrase. I'm not making you feel it. It just is what it is. You're going to feel it, right? And that's fine. I need you to be comfortable being uncomfortable until you're not uncomfortable anymore. And that's the goal. What keeps the bike up at slow speeds? You know what? I'm going to have to take that. It's sufficient power, but he said adequate. Same thing, right? Sufficient power to the rear wheel is what keeps the bike up. Everybody clear about that? Yep. With sufficient power, what does the motorcycle want to do? Stand up and go straight. And go straight, right? Listen to those words. Stand up and go straight. With insufficient power, what does it want to do? See how easy this is? Okay, so if we know that, what's the issue? Fear. And fear is powerful because it's an emotion. That's why you'll never hear, I was talking to D Nice, her name's Denise. She runs the riding academy here, right? And she was talking to me and telling me that she was telling people, you know, don't feel this way. And she was like, don't do this. Don't. And I told her, you got to watch the words. Because when you're dealing with, first of all, if you're dealing with something that somebody's struggling with, the last thing you want to hear somebody say to you is, oh, that's easy. It's like insulting, right? But you also don't want to say, don't do this. Because if it's a feeling, you can't just turn it off. So it's try not to. Try not to. I'm a words guy, so I pay attention to words. Words matter, right? Okay. So yes, we're going to be comfortable stepping outside of our comfort zone. The first 3 exercises that we're going to do, right? I think you all are familiar with the exercises. Those exercises, we're not turning and we're not leaning, right? And I'm going to tell you right now, my definition of slow clearly is different than a lot of people's definition of slow, right? So if I tell you you're going too fast, you're going to give me a look. You're going too fast. And the indication of you going too fast is it feels good. Someone's going to ask you, how's that feel? Ah, it felt good. You're going too fast. Right? Right? I want to see some struggle out here. I want you to go through some stuff, right? Because that's how we get better in life, period. So this is not about getting real tight. I know we all have different goals. But our main goal today is A, like I said, leave here with a higher level of confidence than you came here with. But B, I need you to leave here knowing exactly what you need work on, right? I get a lot of people saying to me, at the end of this session, I'm going to ask you all, are you going to practice? Of course, you're going to lie to me and tell me, yeah, no, I'm just kidding. I'm going to say, what are you going to practice? I had to start modifying my questions because if I just leave it blanket, yeah, I'm going to practice. Okay, good luck. Tell me what you're going to practice. You know what? I'm going to practice U-turns or I'm going to practice the figure 8 because it was tough for me. But meanwhile, I saw they struggled in 1 through 3. So they're putting the cart before the horse. You need to go back and practice 1 through 3. Because if you don't like making U-turns, if you don't like leaning the motorcycle, it starts at 1, 2, and 3. Because at 1, 2, and 3, we're not turning and we're not leaning, but I need you to be comfortable and confident riding this bike very slowly and knowing it's not gonna fall. And if you feel falling, clutch, right? I need you to know that, forget about know it. I need you to feel it, right? I need you to trust it, that's the real word, okay? Okay, so that's what we're working on in a nutshell. All right, any other questions about the 5 stages of the friction zone? What you got?
I've got the ASA on my bike, no clutch lever.
You got the AH, no clutch level, okay. But so how are you gonna, so hold up, is it a DCT?
No, it's the BMW.
Oh, so it changes?
It does it electronically.
Electronically?
Yeah.
Okay, I'd be interested to see how that works out. Yeah. So you don't have a friction zone?
No.
Okay, so it's like a DCT. Okay. So you're going to be using throttle and rear brake. Okay. And so speaking of that, guys, everything that we're doing today, our inputs into the bike need to be smooth, right? That's the goal, small and smooth. Anytime you're making a big movement, that's because you didn't do something soon enough, right? And this translates even on the road. If you're riding down the road and you see a bend coming up in that road, now if we're going 50 miles per hour, we're not turning the handlebars, we're just pushing on the bars. But even with that, if you push too late, you're gonna have to push more, right? You have to compensate, overcompensate for you not doing it on time. And so out here is the same thing. If your motorcycle is starting to fall, if you address it as soon as you feel it, it's a small movement. Stage 1. Stage 1 will fix it every time. If you wait until the bike gets here and you give stage 1, it's not sufficient. And that's why this word sufficient is so important. You can't just say power. It's got to be sufficient. So here I'm gonna need a 2, right? Maybe a 2.5. You're gonna be able to work out what these numbers are on your motorcycle. But here's a key indication. How do I know if I'm in 2 instead of 1? If you feel falling, you're not in 2. Simple as that. So let me ask you a question. You're getting ready to move your motorcycle. You open up the clutch, your intention is to go straight, and as soon as the bike starts to move, your handlebars start turning one way or the other. What's happening to the bike? I could swear I'm pointing at her. That's right, it's starting to fall, but I like the enthusiasm. I like enthusiasm. If you know, you know. Okay, that's from the Untouchables.
Enthusiasms.
Before he batted this guy to the enthusiasm. All right, so do we all recognize that when you first start to move the motorcycle, if you are trying to go straight and the bike is falling, you don't have enough power, right? So I'm gonna tell you right now, if that happens today, I'm gonna say to you, you're giving me a 0.75. You're not even at a 1. Because at a 1, it shouldn't be falling either, right? But the reason I like 2 is because I know for a fact 2 is always gonna go just like that, okay? So speaking of 2, let me go over the 5 stages, the 5 steps I want you to follow before you move the bike, before I go on to the next thing. Step number 1, what's always step number 1? If you know it, just say it.
First gear.
Make sure the motorcycle's in first gear. Boop. Step number 2?
Cover the rear brake.
Cover the rear brake. Does anyone not know what covering the rear brake is? Yes, just rest your foot on it. Step number 3?
Preload and keep it loaded.
Beautiful. Step number 4?
Friction zone.
Yes, let's talk about that friction zone. What are we doing? Like I said, the first thing we're doing is trying to find one and going right before it. And once we're right before it, we're gonna slowly open the clutch into stage 1 or stage 2. We're good? Step number 5.
When the bike starts moving, foot on the pedal.
As soon as the bike starts to move, foot up, vertically, not like this, all right? And by the way, this happens all of the time. Right before the bike starts to move, you go to start moving, and you do this shit with your foot. That's 10 push-ups, by the way, but I just want to let you know this is doing nothing. The bike is heavy, this is doing nothing. It's just making you feel good. What it's also showing me is you're not giving me a 2. Because your brain is sending a signal for that because it feels something. I don't want you to feel anything but this, okay? All right, we're clear about that. I want you to follow those 5 steps every time before you start to move. Now, keep this in mind. I told you we're not duck walking, right? The exercise number 1, which is smooth short starts and stops, the cones are 15 feet apart. When I say we're not duck walking, I mean we're not duck walking. And I have so many people, when we're in line, you guys are gonna be in line today, the line progresses, and now you only have to move from here to that line, and you go, that's a duck walk. 10, 20, 30, 40. And when I call people out, they go, no, I was just moving this amount. I don't care how much you have to move the bike. Those days are over. Let the bike do it, right?
Question.
Okay.
Is there I know you, and I'm not gonna duck walk, but I say that.
Yeah, I know, right?
Is there a certain amount, because I've had that, like you'll be in traffic or going to work and the car is, and you know, about 12 to 15 feet, about what you would have a cone at. So you're in traffic and like, I guess is there a minimum amount where you just don't move, or do you duck walk, or do you just wait till they get, you know?
I'm gonna disregard the second part of that question. Do you duck walk? No, I don't.
Is there a minimum amount like that you could move? I guess is not really.
No. And so if I'm in traffic, right, I'm never gonna pull right to the car's bumper in front of me. Correct. I need room to be able to maneuver. That's why it's important to know how to do this stuff too. Right. Because if something's happening, I know I can get out of there because I can drop and catch or throw and catch the bike and boom, right? But yes, so when the traffic starts to move, if it's bumper to bumper, I'm just gonna sit there. Wait, where are we going, right? And when there's a decent amount of space, then I'll move forward. Friction brake, friction brake, Who doesn't know what friction brake is? You don't know? Okay. All right. Shout out to John. John was here. I had 2 private lessons here, Courtney Lane and Honor. And John was here for both of them. And yesterday he was here because I had everything marked out with chalk. Then it rained. I came out here. It was gone. Oh, I was tight like a fist. So I had to come back out here now and remeasure everything. And John hung with me. He helped me out. I went to get some spray paint. Shout out to Micah for allowing me to do that because I'm planning on coming here 2 times a year. So I don't have to worry about measuring. And anyway, when he was done, he was like, all right, man, take care. And I was like, what are you talking about? Get your bike. Let's go run through this stuff. Because he loves this stuff. Turns out yesterday was his birthday. He was hanging out with me on his birthday. He's 82 years old. So shout out to John, man. 83. Oh, 83. Okay, 83 years old. Damn, I ripped him off. All right. I'm going to give you guys a stage 2 demonstration. I want you to pay very close attention to this because it's super important. It's going to be relevant all day today. Okay, so if I want to make a turn straight up, I'm not leaning, and my handlebars are locked, and I want to hold that turn. What's the fastest I can go?
2. I was going to say 2. I don't know if you can.
5?
I'd say your safety level.
I need a number. I don't know what kind of answer. A safety level.
I go 5.
5.
We'll go 5.
5.
Say 3.
3.
2 to 3.
2 to 3. 5.
2.
2.
5 to 8.
5 to 8. 2. 2. Yeah. So the people that have private lessons, they already know. 3 miles per hour is the fastest I can go. What does the bike always want to do with power? So if you guys are ever out here today and you're riding, because right from the start, I'm going to tell you, any turns that you have to make until it's authorized, I don't want any leaning. I want the turn straight up, right? Keep in mind, it takes way more skill to do anything on a motorcycle slow and straight up than anything leaning. Because if we're leaning, we need speed for that. And with speed, we have assistance. So if I want to keep these bars locked, there's no way I could be going 5 miles per hour. It's going to start straightening out. So if you're trying to turn today and your handlebars are doing this, it's too much speed. You're fighting it. It's trying to go straight. We clear? Okay, so 2 to 3 miles per hour. Can I, well, I already answered this question, but I'm going to ask it. Can I ever be going too fast to do this? Yes. Can I be going too slow to do this? Yes. No. Have you ever seen me come to a complete stop with my feet up? How fast am I going when I'm stopped? Can I go slower than 0? So I'll re-ask the question. Can I ever be going too slow? No. Okay. Now, if I want to do the same thing, but I'm leaning, can I ever be going too fast to do that?
Yes.
Yeah, of course. Because again, speed makes me want to, that's how we get wide turns. And if I go really fast, it ain't going to be a turn anymore. It's just going to be straight. Can I ever be going too slow to do that?
Yes.
Yes, of course, because I need speed to lean. We good? Okay, so what I'm going to do is, I'm going to do it right here. I'm going to go into a lean straight up. I'm going to be in stage 2 of the friction zone. And I'm going to be dragging the rear brake. Everybody know what dragging the rear brake is? Light pressure, dragging it, dragging it. Now, because I'm going to be going so slow, I might be doing this to the brake. But again, light, gentle, okay? Then I'm going to go into a lean. So we talked about it. In order for me to lean, what do I need? Speed. How am I going to get that speed? Open up the clutch. I'm not going to do that. I'm going to stay at 2. I'm just going to come off the rear brake a little bit. So what that does for me is there's the control I was talking to you about earlier. I could just use the clutch, but now I got to be doing 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1. I don't want to have to go through that. So if I can just keep the clutch at 2 and just come off the brake a little bit, nice and smooth, and just drag the brake. When I want to slow down, add pressure, bring me back up straight. I'm even going to take my foot, I'm even going to come to a stop like I talked about. I'm going to try to. I'm going to try to bring the bike to a complete stop. While I'm sitting there, I'm still going to be in stage 2. My throttle's still going to be loaded. I'm just not going to be moving. And I'm showing you all of this for a couple of reasons. One, I'm trying to simplify this for you instead of you thinking you got to do a bunch of stuff. That's one. Two, I want to show you that the rear brake is always going to win the battle. I don't care what stage of the friction zone you're in. But we don't want to be in higher stages because that's when we start making the bike fight. Okay? So if we're in stage 1 or stage 2 and we're dragging the rear brake or dabbing at the rear brake lightly, they're working in harmony together. The power is keeping the bike up. The rear brake is keeping me slow, right? If I start opening the clutch more, it means I'm going to have to brake more. And that's when they start fighting. That's when you burn out clutch plates and stuff like that. Well, Robert, how do I know if I'm in too high of a stage of the friction zone? So what I do is while I'm rolling on the bike, if my foot's on the brake, I take my foot off. If I'm in the friction zone and I take my foot off of my brake and my bike does this, it's too much clutch, right? So what I want you guys to do, you do it whenever you want at some point. When you're on your bike, I need you to gauge where you are in the friction zone. So sometimes I want you to do it before you even move. I want you to start moving without the brake. Because if you start on the brake, it's giving you a false sense of how much clutch you need. All right? I'm sorry, how much brake you need. If you come off the brake, now you can say, all right, that was a little too much. So we're working on your muscle memory. Over time, you're gonna realize this is all my hand needs to be open for me to do fill in the blank, okay? This is such a finesse thing, but at the end of the day, like I said earlier, it's not complicated. I say this all the time, a combustion engine has 250 moving parts, that's complicated. An electric car has 7, less complicated. We're dealing with 3 things, throttle, clutch, rear brake. And sometimes you don't need the brake, okay? All right, and then after I do all of that crap, I'm gonna take my foot off of the brake, still doing the U-turn, but now 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1. And then I'm gonna come to a smooth stop in front of you. And then we're gonna talk about smooth stops, okay? Questions? Demo. I'm in stage 2, just dragging the brake. Still in stage 2, still in stage 2. If I wanna lean, just come off the brake a little bit. Still in stage 2. Light pressure on the brake. If I take my foot off the brake, now I gotta pull the clutch all the way in. It's all the way in now. Now it's out, in, out, in, out, in. I don't like it. Rear brake gives me control, control. Friction brake, clutch, 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 clutch. Smooth stop. Oh, Jesus. All right.
I got a question.
I got an answer. Stand by.
Of all the exercises, the slow speed stop, that's the one I seem to have a lot of trouble with. And it's like I wait till the last minute to put your foot down. How, I guess, I don't know if there's a good right answer. How early do you put your foot down?
We're going to talk about it. That's exactly what we're going to talk about.
I'll see, not down per se, but like you'll put it out and then you'll just kind of hover it there. And I'm like, well, I don't want you to yell at me and think like, oh, you're getting ready to tap the ground. You know what I'm saying? Like,
listen, it shouldn't be out 30 feet before the stop, right? You know what I mean? You know, but we're going to talk about that. Okay. Does anybody have any questions about the stage 2 demo, right? I want you to remember everything I did. My clutch never moved, okay? Keep that in mind. And so that's also going to be relevant when you think, well, wait a minute though, how am I, but I got to pull the clutch in. I'm going to tell you, that's what's relevant when we're talking about stopping. So when I'm telling you to stop and you need the friction zone to stop, this is an example. I can brake while I'm in the friction zone, and I already told you the brake is always going to win the battle. So, speaking of friction brake, does anyone not know what a smooth stop is, to my standards? It's only 3 things, it's not that difficult. 1, I don't want any dive in your suspension. I don't want it to move at all, right? Now, if it moves a little bit, that's fine, especially that BMW. It's spongy, it's soft, right? That doesn't mean it should be like this, man, so, all right. Secondly, I want your foot coming down. Who's wearing Indy Ridge boots? Boom, boom. No. Okay. More pressure for you because the boots look so beautiful. I want them coming down like this. Bing! Or heel toe. So that stop that you were talking about, I don't know if it was a heel toe, kind of. If I ever put my foot out really early, not really early, but if I put it out early, I'm timing it. I'm timing it. And my goal is when my heel touches the ground, I finish it off with my brake. It happens at the same time, right? That's a timing thing because sometimes people are doing everything else correctly, but the coordination's off, right? Okay. Lastly, I want the bike straight up, okay? That's what I want. I don't always get what I want, except when I'm at home. My wife's amazing. Okay, so with that being said, when I'm coming to a stop and when all of you guys are coming to a stop, you're gonna pull the clutch in because that's normal to do. What about the end of that stop? You know what, let me do this, and I know you already know. So I'm gonna leave this to Micah. I want you to answer this. I'm gonna ride this motorcycle towards you. I already told you what I consider a smooth stop. I want you to judge my stop. 10 is great, and 0 obviously if you suck, okay? And I want you to rate it. Now before I pull out of here, this is the thing I always talk to people about. Options, that's another thing we're working on. I want you all to ask yourself this question. If you're sitting on this or your motorcycle right here, and all of this is right there, what are your options if I ask you to bring your bike over there or bring your bike over there? Yeah, most people are gonna back up, right? There's nothing wrong with that, right? But my goal is to give you options. Now, options are not always based on emergency stuff. Sometimes it's just convenient stuff, right? But most of it is just, you should know how to do it, right? This is not extra stuff. This is stuff you should know how to do. So if I need to make this turn, what stages of the friction zone should I use here? Anyone?
1.
It's never gonna be 1 to 2. The number's gotta go up to down. Yeah, because we start at 0, so 2 to 1? Yeah, we can use 2 to 1. Now, depending on what we're doing, like if I ask you to do it brakeless, that's probably a 1 to 0, right? But what I like is 2 rear brake. Why? Because 2 always makes the bike stand up and the brake's gonna give me control. So, do I need to lean to make this? Not on a Harley touring motorcycle, I don't. Oh, that is plenty. So you don't have to move your foot, you're good. All right, first gear, covering the rear brake. I don't even need to fully lock it. Preload, clutch right before the friction zone. As soon as I open the clutch, I'm on the brake. 2, rear brake. It's a correction. As soon as I feel it, I correct it. All right, Micah, you ready? What do you think?
I think that's pretty good.
Pretty good.
That's pretty good.
What do you think?
12.
12. Okay, if you guys stop like that today, I'm gonna give you a 0. What? Yeah, because that stop, this is the illusion. I glided into that stop.
I was gonna say I didn't really hear any preload.
Exactly, I don't want glide stops today because a glide stop is not requiring you to do anything. And that's what motorcycle riders usually do. I'm gonna get this bike in speed and keep it in speed as long as I can in that stop. And I'm gonna let it glide until I feel something, and then that's gonna equal time to stop. Feet out, front brake, abrupt stop. Negative, we're here to be the boss. So, because we're in a training environment, don't get me wrong, there's nothing wrong with that. But it's something wrong with that if that's the only way you know how to stop. So all day today, I want you stopping in the friction. I want you to need the friction zone, which means I need you to slow the bike down. So let's do that again. And what I love about this even more is I'm coming up a hill. So it's gonna not allow me to glide as much, right? That stop was, plus when I stopped, the bike was like this at the end. It wasn't straight because it was falling. Why is it falling? Because I got the clutch in. All right, let me do it again the proper way. First gear, cover the rear brake, preload. She moved the foot again. So it's not about speed. I'm going to be going slow. I want to feel it. Friction brake, clutch, 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 clutch. Now I pull the clutch in. Your clutch should be open until your foot is on the ground. Then pull it in. Because if you pull that clutch in even a quarter of a second early, you're going to get that. When does your motorcycle want to fall the most?
Pulling off or stopping.
That's right. The very beginning of a start and the very end of the stop. That's why you see motorcycle riders, when they first pull off, you still see the feet out. And then as they 2-3 miles per hour, they're still out. I don't feel good yet. Once I get to 7 and 10, now I put my feet up. Then at the end of the stop, everybody's good at the beginning. But when it's, again, it wants to fall the most, so that's when you're gonna feel this the most. And if you don't know how to handle it, oh crap, this is why people hate riding their motorcycles and stopping them, especially two up. It grinds my gears when I see somebody riding two up and they're fumbling at the end. It's a terrible experience for the passenger, but again, you can get used to anything. And so many people don't know how to do this that it's the norm. And so when you look around, you're never gonna look at somebody else and go, well, I'm sorry, you're not gonna look at yourself and go, oh my God, why am I doing this? Because everybody's doing it. And so what you are gonna look at are you guys. You guys are gonna be the ones to get all of the attention because you're doing something in everybody else's eyes extra. Wow, were you a motor officer? No. Well, I was, but no, right? And that's the point. I want you to stand out. So that's why I don't give a shit what you ride, right? There's people that's riding very flashy bikes, making all this damn noise and the duck walking the bike, right? You're gonna get way more attention if you just pull up, make a 90-degree turn, smooth stop and back. You don't even have to do anything fancy. People are gonna be like, wow. Because it takes way more skill to do that, right? That's why this exercise is my highest failure rate, right? But we'll talk about that later, okay? All right, so are we clear that when you're coming to a stop, friction brake is what I want? Friction brake, friction brake, friction brake. So to dive deeper into that, if I'm coming to a stop at 8 miles per hour, pull my clutch all the way in, my bike is coasting, that's fine. 7, 6, 5. At 4 miles per hour, as soon as I start to feel this, I'm gonna preload my throttle because 3 comes before 4, and I'm gonna open my clutch up to stage 1. If stage 1 fixes that, then I'm gonna stay at stage 1. No matter what I'm doing with this clutch, I'm continuing to brake because I have a point where I need to stop. Braking, braking, braking. If nothing changes, I stay at 1, foot down, clutch in. Now, we already talked about sometimes the balance of the bike works out, but sometimes it doesn't. So most of the times it won't. It's on 2 wheels, it always wants to fall. So at 4 miles per hour, if I go to stage 1 and that fixes it, that's great. 3 miles per hour. At 2 miles per hour, I might start feeling this again. How do I correct that? I gotta open the clutch some more. 1.5, 2, whatever the hell I gotta do. As long as I feel this, I need power. So I want you to remember that, not just in stopping, but anything we're doing. If you need the bike to be, and it's doing this, smack it. And how do you smack your bike and make it act right? Stage 2. Stage 2 always wants to go straight, okay? Now, let me show you a 2. I wanna show you a 2 from the start. Like if I tell you to give me a 2, because it's nothing crazy because it doesn't take a lot, but I want you to see it. Matter of fact, I don't even have to go far because the reason why 2 rear brake is so important is it comes in handy in confined spaces. So if I wanna, like you said to me, well, what is too short of a distance? The reason I said there is no too short distance is because if I wanna stop at that, well, right before hitting her foot, not right before it, but before hitting her, I don't wanna hit her, but I don't wanna be duck walking either. I don't have space to try to fix something if I open up my clutch and the bike starts doing this. So to get past that, 2 rear brake. First I'm gonna do this without a 2. Let's look at the handlebars. Immediately it's starting to fall. Not enough clutch. A 2, look at the handlebars. See what I mean? If my handlebars start turning even a little bit, I know I didn't give it a 2. Not a lot. Rear brake, friction brake, clutch, clutch, clutch. So then people go, well then Robert, I'm scared that I'm gonna open the clutch too much. That's why we cover the rear brake. Friction brake, clutch, clutch, clutch. So I want you guys to all know, it doesn't matter if you make a mistake and open it a little bit too much. As soon as you feel it, you can correct it. That's what 2 rear brake is all about. In that case, that was 3 rear brake, right? Doesn't matter. Okay, we're good? Oh, beautiful. You guys are aces. All right, we're gonna start off with exercise number 1. Smooth, short starts and stops. Who's unfamiliar? Everybody familiar? Unfamiliar? Okay, good. The cones are 15 feet apart. You're gonna start at a cone and stop at the cone. Now, when you stop at the cone in front of you, I don't want this passing that cone. So we're gonna be working on situational awareness now of your motorcycle. I say this all the time. Most people buy a motorcycle and just get married to it. They never dated the bike. So they don't know anything about it. They don't know the width, the length. They don't know what it's capable of. And sometimes what the bike is capable of and what you're capable of doing on it, 2 different things. We're trying to get those things together, okay? Again, I want it smooth. Now, if you start at a 2, that's the only time I should see your suspension go like this. All right, 2 to 1. Now, I want you to keep this in mind too. Even if I start at a 1 or less than a 1, and I feel the bike start to fall, like we talked about, if I address it as soon as I feel it, I open up the clutch, the bike starts to do that, clutch. 2, fix it. 2 is always gonna correct it. So when you see me, two, friction brake, clutch, 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 smooth stop. Terrible stop. Why? Handlebars are slightly turned. We don't stop with the handlebars turn. We don't want to, okay? All right. So when you guys saw me on the bike and I'm not even moving, how am I doing that? Micah, what am I doing?
Riding the friction zone.
How? I'm not moving.
1 to 2, 1 to 2.
I'm not moving.
You're also holding the black brake.
It's still the friction zone.
You got it, that balance point between the rear brake and friction zone.
Yeah, balance between rear brake and friction.
Exactly. Now, so
What'd they say?
balance between the rear brake and the friction zone. I'm gonna clean that up. How relevant is your balance to keep the bike up at slow speeds? 100's a lot, 50's in the middle, 0's none.
0.
0.
0.
100.
0.
0. 100.
Don't go 0.
0.
Never go 0, no.
0. 0.
What was the
0.
question? Couldn't hear the question.
How relevant is your balance to keep the bike up at slow speeds? 100, 50, 0.
Your balance?
60.
60, 50,
0.
0. All right, the answer is 0. What keeps the bike up at slow speeds?
Sufficient power to the rear wheel.
So my balance is irrelevant. How many times have you seen somebody fall off of a motorcycle and if that back tire touches the ground, picks right back up? It doesn't need us to stay up. So your balance is irrelevant. However, when I'm not moving at all, then my balance is relevant, of course, because the bike's not moving. So you might see me doing this, trying to keep it, you know. But once it's moving, I got power. This doesn't matter, okay? All right, I want to be clear that everybody understands that. Now keep in mind, in this exercise, as much as I tell you I don't want you to be going fast, this is what I get. All right? That's okay. I want you all to know there's nothing that you're gonna say or do today, usually, that I'm gonna go, wow, never seen that before, right? We're all in the same boat. I don't care what I ask you to do. Your comfort is always gonna reign supreme. It's always gonna supersede everything else. So I don't expect you to do everything I'm telling you to do, yet. It'll come, right? So when I say slow down, don't give me the look. Just slow down, you're going too fast, okay? Trust me, it's gonna help you, all right? All right, guys, coming out of a turn. That's where this is most important. Friction brake, friction brake, friction brake. Smooth stop. 2, 1. Friction brake, friction brake. Going back towards 2. Clutch, 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 clutch. Smooth stop. Friction brake, clutch, clutch, clutch. I'm opening the clutch more, but I'm braking more. If you're gonna open the clutch more, you gotta brake more, but I'm trying to do them evenly, nice and smooth. Friction brake, clutch, 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 smooth stop. Now when I say evenly, of course I don't mean the same amount, because the brake has to be a little more than the clutch, because the goal is to stop. All right, let's do it. Good, friction brake, clutch, 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 clutch. All right, you ready? Smooth stop. You're good. Head nice, straight ahead. Foot up. Brake, 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 brake. Keep that clutch open. Ah, that's what I'm talking about. Copy and paste. That was good. Good. Brake, 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 brake. Clutch, 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 clutch. All right, a little too much speed, just a little. Head nice, straight ahead. Good, good, good speed. Friction brake, clutch, 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 clutch. All right, that's okay. Falling a little bit there. Keep it loaded, good, that's 10. Friction brake, clutch, 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 brake, 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 brake. Nice. Now you jammed the brake at the end, I don't care. That was good. Let's do it again. Good, preload, preload. Good, foot up. Start braking, brake, 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 good. Keep that clutch open, just brake, brake, brake. All right, don't let the bike tell you when to stop. Okay. All right. Last one. Good. Get that foot up, that's 10. Friction brake, clutch, 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 clutch. Outstanding. Beautiful, beautiful. But you don't be looking here, you're driving straight ahead, okay? Okay, park back over there, good job. I don't know what I was expecting, but that was actually excellent. Now her husband, he's pretty good, and I think they've been working together, so, and it shows, that was excellent. We got V.I.Preloaders and preloaders all here, hanging out. There's John, happy birthday yesterday, 83. All right, you ready? Let's do it, we just got here. We just got here. Head 9, straight ahead, good. Good, friction brake, 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 brake. Oh, too much speed on it, too much speed. $10, $20, $30. Friction brake, too much speed, too much speed. 2 to 1 on it, 2 to 1. 2, 1. Friction brake, 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 brake. Don't start bringing that foot down right away. That's why you're walking with it at the end. 2 to 1. Good, friction brake, 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 brake. Keep that clutch open, see? Don't give up on it, Anna, you're giving up on it. Foot up, braking, brake, brake, brake. Give me some more brake. All right, all right. Good, friction brake, clutch, 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 clutch. So I want you to know, I know you're like, man, we just did this. Yes, was it yesterday? 4 hours. When I do private lessons and I have somebody more than one day, when they finally get this and they come back the next day, it's gone. So don't worry about that, okay? All right. And that's very true. I'll be out here for hours with somebody just on this exercise. And when it's finally coming together, they come back for day 2. We always do a review. We start with the same stuff and it's totally gone. That's when the frustration starts. Don't worry about that, guys. It'll be back. Okay, here comes the sandbagger. All right, that's your last glide stop. All right, let's do it. How'd that feel? Good. Because you're doing it wrong. Too much speed. Your handlebars are straight the whole time. Give me a 2 to 1 from the start. 2, 1, good, clutch, good. Friction brake, 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 brake. Okay, so if you give me a 2 to 1, as you progress in it, you gotta go up. You're going like, you're pulling in and out, in and out. Once you start going slower, now it doesn't make any sense to be pulling the clutch in. You need that power. So if anything, it should be opening, 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 while you're braking, braking, braking. All right, let's try it again. 2 to 1. Good, friction brake, oh, too much clutch, see? You're popping the clutch too much, it's giving you too much. Now if you give me more brake, it'll take care of that. 1, friction brake, 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 brake. Listen, that's the best one so far right there. 2, 1, good, braking, 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 braking. Yeah, too much speed. That's why it's diving at the end. Also, remember your braking is progressive. So right now you're braking, 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 and you're using the majority of it here. That's why it's diving. So it's brake, 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 brake. So by the time you get to these cones, finish it off, not this, okay? Preload. 2, rear brake, braking, braking, brake, 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 brake. Let the brake win, brake, 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 brake. All right, good job, man. We'll talk about it. Friction brake, clutch, 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 clutch. All right, you ready? Ready. Smooth stop. All right, diving at the end, a little too much speed, just a little. Good. Start braking, brake, 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 brake. Ah, don't give up on it, don't give up on it. If you feel like putting your foot down that early, then it just means you need clutch. But rear brake too. Good. Start braking, brake, 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 brake. Much better. Make sure you keep that throttle loaded. Good. Friction brake, clutch, 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 clutch. All right, see how it's diving at the end? Don't give up on it at the end. Ride that friction zone all the way to the end. All right, a little too much speed, little too much speed. He's rocking the Indy Ridge boots, guys. We wore the waterproof ones because it was supposed to rain, but we didn't get it, so I'm good. Good. Start braking. Friction brake. Clutch, 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 clutch. All right. We'll work on it, man. Good job. All right. You ready? All right. You see that falling at the end? Yeah. A little bit more clutch at the end. That's all. All right, give me a 2 to 1. Reload. Too much speed. Handlebars are straight as an arrow. 2 to 1. Preload before you move. Good. 2, 1. Friction brake, 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 brake. Too much speed, too much speed.
Coming off the brake.
Yeah, too much speed. Mm-hmm. And I don't see the 2 to 1. Give me a 2 to 1. 2, 1. Brake, 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 clutch, clutch, clutch. Yeah. So right there, that was good. And when it started falling to the left, you didn't address it. 2 to 1 is the start. But while you get to the end, you're going to have to start going back towards 2. 2 to 1. Good. Friction brake, 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 brake. We just got here, man. Don't worry about it. This guy right here, Eric, he's doing a scouting report for tomorrow. He's going to be in tomorrow's practice session. That looks like a lean. Leans are not authorized. All right, that's your last glide stop and your last lean. No leaning. Okay, you ready? Smooth stop. How'd that feel?
I can do better.
Yeah, it's too much speed. 2 to 1. Good. Braking, 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 braking. Too much speed. 2 to 1. Good. Start braking. Brake, 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 brake. Good, good. Now give me some more clutch and brake, brake, brake. There we go. Money, baby. Copy and paste. Please, copy and paste. That was excellent. I should send you home now. Perfect. Brake, 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 brake. Clutch, clutch, clutch. Friction brake. A little bit of a glide stop, but that was good. I ain't taking nothing away from you. Another one. Good. Good correction. Brake, 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 brake. Let that brake win. All right, that's a glide. Nice. Friction brake, brake. Give me some brake. Break it, break it. Good. Easy, easy. All right, that's a glide. Good job, man. So his glide stops are nothing crazy, but I'm going to call you on every glide, no matter what level it is, because that's how you train. You train on a higher level. Standards are high. Expectations are high. With no clutch. All right, that's your last glide stop. Nice and easy. Good. Brake, 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 brake. Nice. All right, I don't want that dive. So he's got to be really finessing with that brake. Good. Brake, 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 brake. All right, give me a little bit more. Right now, you're giving me the majority of your brake right here. That's why it's diving. All right, so start braking a little bit more. Okay. Good, good. Braking, braking, nice and easy. Brake, 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 brake. There we go. And if you feel it falling, throttle. And when he throttles, you got to come up the brake a little bit. Brake, 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 brake. All right, falling right there. And a dive. Good, easy, nice, 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 nice. All right. Brake, 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 brake. Oh, all right, we'll talk about it. Good job. And guys, I don't have anything against a automatic transmission motorcycle. I just know that, in my opinion, it's going to limit you with certain things that you can do in the motorcycle, because that friction zone is so important. When people don't know how to ride in it, then they think it's a good idea to get it. But then when you know it's there and you know how to use it, that's when you're like, shit, I wish I had it, because it makes stuff like that much easier. Good. Friction brake, friction brake. Yeah, that's the speed I want everybody else coming down here like that. Everybody so far that came down gave me a glide stop. But I understand, if I give you extra space, you're gonna give me extra speed. All right. We just got here, Elaine, we just got here. Good, braking, brake, 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 brake. All right, you're pulling that clutch in early. Keep it open until your foot is down. Good, braking, brake, 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 brake. Better, but you gotta finish off that brake. That's why the bike is still moving. Okay. Good, braking, braking, brake, 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 brake. Yeah, don't give up on it, Elaine. All right, too much speed, too much speed. That would have been okay if you just slowed it down. It's okay if you start out fast, but that's gotta correct it right away. That's 10. Brake, 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 clutch, 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 keep it open. See, you're pulling it in, you're pulling it in. Keep it open. All right, that was Elaine. Here's her husband, Kurt. Shout out to them. They took me out for a nice steak dinner. All right, you ready? Let's do it. Both of them pulled up the exact speed I want. Good, that was a 3. Brake, 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 clutch, clutch, clutch. Nice, nice, okay. Good, friction brake, 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 brake. Easy on that brake, Kurt. Oh yeah, now I remember. This is Kurt, AKA the Mechanical Bull. Good, nice and easy on that brake. Friction brake, clutch, brake, 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 brake. All right, don't give up on it. That's 10. Brake, brake, brake. Easy on that brake. Brake, 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 brake. Needed some clutch at the end there, falling over. Good. Nice and easy. Brake, brake, brake. Keep the clutch there. Brake, brake, brake. All right. The foot just came down late. That wasn't bad. Good. Nice and easy. Friction brake, clutch, clutch. Easy. Yeah. We got to stop dancing on that brake, Kurt. And so that's what Kurt does. He dances on the brake, and he's heavy on the brake. I can already see today, when we get to different exercises, I'm going to end up taking that brake away from him so that he can kind of gauge that clutch, because he's really heavy on that brake. This is the speed I like to see. Friction brake, friction brake. Outstanding. Outstanding. If you start right, a lot of times you're going to end right. Brake, 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 clutch, clutch, clutch. All right, it's okay. They're not going to all be perfect. You needed more clutch right there, that's all. All right, so if you want to make sure you can stop this bike with the bars true, right at the end, give it a little clutch, but brake at the same time too. Your speed is perfect though. Yep, good, good. Friction brake, start opening the clutch a little, brake, 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 just a little. You opened it a lot there. Good, good, easy. Friction brake, easy on that brake. Yeah, a little too hard on the brake. 2 to 1, reload. Yeah, I heard it coming. Now, the other thing is, that's why I said 2 to 1. As soon as you start, you're dealing with this. If you want to get past that, just do a 2 to 1. Easy on that brake. Keep it loaded, keep it loaded. All right, all right. We just got here, brother, we just got here. Whoa, 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 whoa. Follow the first 5 steps. Cover the rear brake. Good, preload. Head and eyes on me. Come to me. Come to me. Good. Rear brake. Rear brake. Nice and easy. Keep that throttle loaded. Slow down. Good. Friction brake. Friction brake. Keep the throttle loaded. Friction brake. Clutch, clutch, clutch. See that falling? That's clutch. We need clutch. All right. You ready, dear?
No.
Yeah, you are. You were ready when you left the house.
Yeah.
Smooth stop at those cones. Preload. Where's my preload? Let me hear it. Good. I want to hear it. I want you to hear it. Give me some more. Good. That's what I want to hear. Yep. Yep. Keep it loaded. Foot up. That's okay. Okay, if you ever feel like you need to put that foot back down, you need more clutch, okay? Keep that throttle loaded. Good, keep it loaded. I want you to hear that whole time. Okay, 2 to 1, 2 to 1. Preload. More. Keep it loaded, don't just preload, keep it loaded. Good, listen to that sound. All right, 2. 2, keep it loaded. Good, rear brake, rear brake, rear brake. Keep the clutch open. Brake, brake, brake. Yeah, you gotta keep that throttle loaded. I knew it was coming. Right before we start, Connie, listen to that sound. I want you to hear that the whole time. Preload. Give me more. Good, right there. Keep it there, listen to that. All right, 2. 2, trust it, get that foot up. 2, 2, 2. Braking, 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 braking. So remember, we talked about it. If you go to move and you're putting your foot down right away, what's happening?
The bike is going to fall.
Why does it want to fall?
Because I'm not giving it
That's right, you're giving me 0.75.
0.75.
And it's not the throttle, it's the clutch. You're giving me a 0.75, I want a 2. 2 to 1.
Give me a 2.
Yeah, you give me a 2, it's gonna stand up. You ain't gonna need that foot. Preload. 2. Foot up. 2, 2. Brake, 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 brake. Keep the clutch open. Brake, 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 brake. All right, we're getting there. I got you to keep the clutch open there. But remember, it's not cruise control. The slower you go, the more it wants to fall. So when you start getting to the end, you might have to start opening it more. But keep braking. If you open it more, you got to brake more. Preload. Good. 2. 2. Keep it loaded. Rear brake. Braking, 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 braking. Clutch, clutch, brake. Keep it loaded. But I don't care. Right there, I saw your clutch hand slowly opening. Beautiful. Beautiful. That's what I want. Yeah, that's what we're here. Preload. All right, give me a nice 2. Get that foot up right away. 2, 2. See, that's not a 2. Definitely not a 2. And you're getting beat up by your camera.
I know. Throw this damn thing away.
Okay, you good?
I'll fix it.
All right, dear. There we go. There we go. That's right. That was 10. Foot up. Friction brake, friction brake, friction brake. All right, ready? Smooth stop. Head 9, straight ahead. That's 10. All right, ride that clutch all the way to the end. Don't give up on it. Foot up. Good. Friction brake, 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 brake. All right, you're still giving up on it. You feel falling and you're putting your foot down. If you feel falling, just open the clutch a tiny bit more, but brake more too. Okay? Foot up. Braking, braking, braking. Too much speed. Give me a 2 to 1. 2 to 1. 2, 1. Braking, 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 braking. All right. We'll deal with that later. That's no problem. No problem at all. Yeah, throttle's a little high there. All right, I want that foot up right away. Brake, 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 brake. All right, not bad at all. Good, braking, brake, brake, brake. Slow that bike down. Brake, brake, brake. All right, we'll talk about it, man. Good job. All right, guys, last but not least, we got Micah here. I've been watching Micah stop this bike with a lot of front dive in the suspension since I got to Texas. It ends today. Well, at least during this. All right, you ready? Smooth start, smooth stop. All right, glide stop, front brake. That's 10 push-ups. Okay, and I just said to the camera, I've been watching Micah stop with the front brake and dive that suspension since I got to Texas. It's gonna end today. Give me a 2 to 1 so that you're not starting like this. 2 to 1. Preload. 2, 1. That's 2 to 0. Friction brake, friction brake, friction brake. Okay, and so what you're doing, your clutch hand is doing this.
Yeah.
Right? So you're going 1, 0, 1, 0. Because you need power at the end of this stop, once you get here, it no longer makes sense to pull the clutch in. So I told you to give me a 2 to 0, and you said, screw you, Rob. So whatever you give me, when you get to the end, you're gonna need more clutch. So again, it's very small, but if you give me more clutch, you gotta give me more brake, okay? All right. And give me a preload that I love. I don't love that. I don't love that either. All right, 2 to 1. See how you're falling right away? That's not a 2. Clutch, clutch, clutch. Yeah. And that's why the bike is all out of control right from the start. Yeah. And it's not a big deal if it does that, if you correct it right away. But I'm trying to get you past it. I don't even want you to feel that. So right now, where's your 1 start? Right there. So it's out there. That's good. That's where you should be starting. When I want a 2, I want your bike to do this. Not nothing crazy, but it should be going straight, not falling, okay? Try it again. Preload. 2. See it's falling? Good, back it up. And we talked about it. If you feel falling, you're not giving me a 2. And your preload is too low as well. Give me some, let me hear the preload. More. 2, 1. Okay. 10 push-ups. Now right there, instead of giving me a 2 to 1, you said 2. It's too much. Yep. And again, it doesn't. If it jumps that much, that's more than a 2. That's not a problem. You got to brake. Okay. Preload. Give me more. More preload. Good. 2, 1. Easy with that clutch. Just keep the clutch open and brake. Keep it open. Brake, 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 brake. See, not enough clutch. Not enough clutch. Make sure you're opening it up near the end. Preload. 2. Keep the clutch right there. Brake, 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 brake. See, you're pulling it in. And right there, you got no power at the end. So you're the coin rolling across the table right there. All right, we'll talk about it. All right, guys, we're going to move on to exercise number 2, the slow ride. But we're going to talk about this one first. All right, let's do it. Questions? Comments? Concern? Go ahead. I knew you had a question.
Well, two things. One, I realized I've been practicing it wrong for the last 3 months.
Okay.
Second, I'm confused. Well, I understand now.
Yeah.
I was confused as the difference between 1 and 2. I thought 1 was just before the pull.
No, that's 0.
2 was the pull.
Nope.
I
Yeah,
that.
exactly.
So when you're saying 2 to 1, I was pulling before. Before
yeah, good. So I'm glad that got cleared up for you. 0. If you're before 1, you have no power at 0.
Got it.
Okay. And so most of you, and this is always the case, if I say 2 to 1, you go. Here's your 2, Robert. And so this is one of those things where it happens all the time. It happened out in Illinois. I asked this young lady the question, and she knew if you feel falling, what's happening? She was like, oh, bike is starting to fall. I'm not giving enough power. And then we get out there, and she said, why does this bike keep feeling like it's falling? Because you're giving me a 0.75. I asked you for it too, right? And some of you guys, a lot of movement in your clutch, right? That's how I was telling Micah, right? Again, once we start moving and it's time to stop, it doesn't make any sense to pull your clutch in at that point. When does your bike want to fall the most? The end of the stop. So the only thing keeping it up at the very end of that stop is power, unless the balance is working out. So if you take that away, you're not gonna like the way it feels without the power. So this is the part that's counterintuitive. I get it. You're telling me to open the clutch when I'm stopping. It goes against everything you think you should be doing. And so this is why people hate stopping, because I say this all the time. I don't care what you ride, how long you've been riding. You have to stop. Shouldn't we be good at it? Can you imagine? Now, I've been riding a motorcycle since 2001. But if I told you how many miles I've been riding since 2001, it's not a lot. I was just talking to some people that came to the meet and greet yesterday. I'm not that kind of motorcycle. I'm not an enthusiast, really. I just want to help people learn how to ride them, right? So if I ever have a choice between going on a ride and helping somebody learn how to ride, I'm going to choose the latter, because that's making more of a difference. I can ride a bike anytime, anywhere, okay? So it's important to me, and it should be important to you. I want it to bother you, not yet, I want you to be patient. But now that you know how to do this and you're going to practice this, I want it to bother you when you don't do it right. Yes. Because you should be good at something you have to do every single time. Ma'am.
Okay, for me, my understanding is when the bike is getting ready, wants to move, that is my 2.
That's your 1.
That's my 1.
Right, and you first feel it starting to move, that's 1.
That's 1.
But you weren't even giving me 1. You were giving me a 0. Let's say 0.75, yeah. Right? Again, if you feel like you want to put your foot down right away, the power is insufficient. I don't want you to feel that. But I understand now it's a reluctancy to do this because you feel like the bike's going to go, ah! Listen, I would always rather feel this than this, because this can be corrected very easily just by pulling the clutch back in, right? But you want that relief. And so when I tell people, give me a 2, when they finally give me the 2, they give me a 2. Now it's too much. This is why I love this exercise, because it's all on you, if you're doing it correctly. And what I find is, I want you guys to use your time wisely out here. So what I mean by that is, if you know you struggled with that, keep practicing it, right? We're gonna be stopping all day. You gotta stop. That's how I want you stopping. But what I find is when you do it on your own, you're always going too fast. That's okay. What you got, Micah?
Man, I just want to know if you how do I break that grabbing the right clutch, man, or the right brake?
Practice. Practice. That's the only way to break any of this. Because when we get nervous, our instinct tells us clutch in. But clutch in is not going to help you there, right? Because you need power. It's a minimal amount of space. So what this is getting you accustomed to is realizing, I don't care the distance you need to move the bike. We're not walking the bike, right? So I need you to be comfortable. Just doesn't matter the space. Foot up, friction brake, clutch, 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 clutch. Foot up, clutch, 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 clutch. And so when Micah was starting like this. Now he wasn't putting his feet down right away, that's good. But the problem is, if you keep doing that and you need to stop, how do you think that stop's gonna look? At that point, you're just hoping that it kind of works out, so when I get there, it's straight. No. So remember I told you, how do you smack this bike and tell it to act right? 2, right? So if you start like that, clutch, right? It's always gonna straighten up, but remember, it's 2, rear brake. Who's heard the term when in doubt, throttle out? Yeah, motorcycle riders love to make shit rhyme. But that's not always gonna make sense if you're in a confined space. Just, first of all, throttle out is not gonna do nothing if your clutch is in, right? So that's why I say 2, rear brake. Because what reigns supreme when it comes to power going to that rear wheel? Throttle or clutch? And so that's why you told me, was it you that told me your RPMs were too high? Yeah, so his RPMs were a little too high. And I was fine with it, because I'd rather them be too high than not high enough. Because as long as he's in stage 1 or stage 2, he could be at 8,000 RPMs. It's just gonna be loud, but the bike is gonna be moving like this. And full disclosure, they were gonna kick me out of wheel school many years ago because I had no throttle control. I mean, and it's like I didn't even hear it, right? And we didn't have full helmets, I didn't even have that excuse. But it's like when you're trying to concentrate and you're nervous, everything shuts down. That's why it's so beneficial for you guys to be in this, and it's being recorded. So when you go home, you can watch yourself, hear what I'm saying and whatever, watch where your wheels are, all that stuff. But anyway, so the sergeant wanted to kick me out because he was saying I was dangerous. But the other instructor said, yeah, but his clutch control is good. So he might not be able to deal with this right now, but at least he's not, right? Now I'm not saying I want your RPMs that high, I'm gonna let you know that. But just keep in mind, this is the main culprit here, right? And so, Kurt, I already know what's gonna happen today. I'm gonna wind up taking your brake away from you, right? Now, it's not punitive, but clearly, Kurt, he's incapable of being smooth on that brake, heavily reliant, right? So if I take it away from you, it's gonna make you have to get better with your clutch control. Because make no mistake about it, guys, your rear brake gives us what? Correction and control. It's an assist. Your clutch reigns supreme. So I want you to be smooth with that clutch. If you need something, again, small movements. But again, when we're nervous, everything's gonna be big and bulky and herky-jerky, so it's fine. It's only exercise number 1, guys. I want you to be patient with yourselves. And if you were saying, damn it, I wanna do it again, that was 7 times, and you're gonna be doing it all day. So no matter what we do today, you can make a U-turn that's just, oh my God, it's beautiful. If the stop is trash at the end, I'm gonna congratulate you on the turn, and then I'm gonna tell you the stop was terrible, man. Right, the stop was terrible. Just know it's coming from a place of love, okay? Because we don't do that here. All right, exercise number 2, slow ride. Who's unfamiliar with the slow ride my way? Okay, beautiful. All right, that's right. So we're gonna go back to those cones. The cones are not relevant, but that's where we're gonna go. I'm gonna walk backwards and you're gonna ride. This is the only exercise I'm gonna say to you. No rear brake, right? And I told you I want you to address the falling feeling as soon as you feel it. Not in this exercise. When you feel falling, the first thing I want you to do, counter it with the handlebars. Just like you used to do on the bicycle, right? Work it out. And when you absolutely need power, 1-0. Oh, I'm sorry, I forgot to tell you. When you start, 2-0. Not 2-0, you do that, you're gonna pass me. 2-0. Purpose of this exercise, just like the first one we did, but more so this one, is I want you to feel discomfort, but I want you to live in it. So 2-0, if you give me a proper 2-0, you'll be good. Start working it out. Now this is gonna show me your level of comfort. If you do a 2-0, and then as soon as you feel this, you give me a 1-0, you're showing me, yeah, I don't like this at all. Because the ball just went like that and you gave it power. You want to get to this. What I want to show you in this exercise and what I want you to feel, because we're going to always be in our feelings out here, I need you to feel, oh crap, oh crap, oh crap, oh. Oh crap, oh crap, oh crap, oh. And what this is doing is showing you over time, the feeling that I don't like is quickly solved just by doing that. Because remember, we're right before one. And also remember, we're not going to go ooh without preload. So make sure the throttle's loaded. Now you can keep the throttle loaded the whole time if you want. It doesn't have to be high. Or you can do them at the same time. Like I'll do a throttle blip at the same time. I don't like that way because even I screw it up. If I don't time it right, my bike almost stalls. Okay? That's all the exercise is. We're starting at that cone, ending at the one at the end. If you do this properly, I should be waiting for you at the end like this. That's beautiful. Work it out. Okay? All right, I'm gonna give you a quick demo and I'm gonna do it coming up this hill. First gear, covering the rear brake. 2, rear brake. Come off the brake, see? No change, good. Actually, I'll do it right here. Smooth stop. All right, no brake. 2-0. No brake. No brake. No brake. No brake. 1-0. No brake. No brake. No brake. 1-0. No brake. I'm just giving quick bursts. That little quick burst is all I need. You're gonna give me, I'm pretty sure most of you are gonna give me more than a quick burst. And that's fine. That's fine. Okay, any questions on that? No rear brake. I'm gonna donate these. Well, shit, already, you know how many push-ups I owed already from that one exercise? I was. It was easy. Now, here's the beautiful thing too. When you guys were approaching the exercise, the only people that approached at the proper speed, Kurt, Elaine, somebody else, I can't remember. I think it was, no. Oh yeah, you, wow, I was so impressed. I don't know what I was expecting, but you guys have been practicing. Like you guys told me, I love when people practice for the practice session, right? They do it all the time. But yeah, very good, very good. All right, any questions about the slow ride? No rear brake, let's do it. Ready? 2-0. When you need power, 1-0. Don't pass me, no rear brake. All right, head and eye, straight ahead. Let's do it. There we go. Work it out with the bars, there you go. Good. Good, uh-oh. That was a long one, but you're still good. Just work it out. Don't pass me. You got this. Quick one if you need it. Quick one. Quick one. There you go. Keep it loaded. Quick one. There we go. Quick one. All right. Smooth stop. Friction brake. Clutch, clutch, clutch. Outstanding. Woo! She never passed me, guys. It was coming close, but that just quick win. Quick one. Because if she gave me anything other than that, she would have passed me. 2-0. Give me a 2. 2, 0. 0. Keep it at 0. Work it out. Smooth stop at the end. All right. Good. Very nice. See how much handlebar movement he's got? He just scooted up on the seat. Very nice. Nice. See, I'm way ahead of him. So now, even if he gave himself a 2-0 to correct it, he's got enough space to deal with it. All right, rear brake, smooth stop. Oh my God. Good job, man. 0. Good. Yeah, you went for it. I saw it. Keep that throttle loaded. Work it out, work it out. If you need power, just a quick one. Very quick. Because you already passed me a little bit. Okay, here we go. Here we go. All right, rear brake, smooth stop. Rear brake, smooth stop. All right, good job, man. Good. Uh-oh. All right, you're looking good. Uh-oh. That's right, work it out with those bars. Looking good. All right, rear brake, smooth stop. Friction brake, clutch, 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 clutch. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Good, keep it at 0. Work it out with those bars. You need a correction? Quick, 1-0. Because right now you're already catching up to me. Okay, now you're looking good. Looking good, that's right, work it out. Good. Excellent. 1-0, 1-0. There we go. Outstanding. And now I'm waiting. That's what I'm talking about. Rear brake, smooth stop, friction brake, clutch, 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 clutch. Money, baby. Foot up, good. Now he doesn't have a friction zone. So for him it's throttle off, throttle on. Uh-oh. Don't give yourself too much throttle. If you need it, just a quick throttle blip. Good. Excellent. Rear brake, smooth stop. All right, stay in that throttle when you're braking, okay? All right. All right, that was a big 2. Don't touch that brake, don't touch that brake. It is what it is. Smooth stop at the end. Friction brake, friction brake. I don't hear a preload. Yeah, I didn't hear no preload. I can always tell if your stop is smooth. I'm sorry, if you're using the friction brake, if I don't hit a friction zone and I know you're not using it, you're gliding. I don't want you gliding here. Good, keep it at 0, work it out. Good, when you need it, 1-0, 1-0, 1-0. Good. There we go. All right, rear brake, smooth stop, nice and easy. Brake, 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 brake. All right, brother. Good. Excellent. Rear brake, smooth stop, friction brake, friction. Okay. Good job, man. That wasn't a 2, but he's okay. RPMs are too high, too much throttle. Yeah. I saw you look at that cone. Keep your eyes straight ahead. All right, smooth stop, friction brake, 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 brake. Beautiful stop, beautiful stop, good job. Head and eyes on me, come to me. Rear brake, turn those bars, hold the turn. Keep the clutch open, clutch, that's 10. All right, slow it down, friction brake, clutch, clutch, clutch. Keep it loaded, clutch, clutch, clutch. It's okay, that's okay. Okay, good, 70. Front brake 80. All right. All right, you ready?
Ooh, no rear brake.
No rear brake. Now I need you to start out with a 2. 2 to 0. 2, Connie. 2. Preload. Good. 0. Keep it at 0. Keep it at 0. Work it out with those bars. Work it out with the bars. And when you need power, a quick 1 0. 1. See? Now foot. 1. 1. 1. 1. Come on, come on, come on. Open up the clutch. You're good. Open up the clutch. Preload, preload. All right, pull it in. Rear brake, smooth stop. Keep the clutch open. Brake, 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 brake. All right, it's coming.
It's coming.
It's coming. All right, Micah, no pressure. Everybody's looking at you.
I'm filming it.
And recording. Oh, yeah, shit, I am doing that. We don't do tricks in Preloader Nation. We don't do stunts and we don't do tricks. All right, smooth stop here. Friction brake, clutch, 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 clutch. I don't hear a preload. Oh, 10 push-ups, front brake. All right.
Break that, man.
No rear brake. Don't pass me. 2-0 to start. And you need relief, 1-0, really quick. Preload. 2-0. All right, start over, start over, start over. Get that foot in. It's not a dirt bike. All right, friction brake, clutch, 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 clutch. See, no preload. All right. 2-0. You're doing like this. 2-0. Zero. Keep it at 0. Work it out with the bars. Good. 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 Smack it in the ass. Good. All right, rear brake, smooth stop right here. Clutch, 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 clutch. Brake, brake. So you got the clutch in again. Keep pulling in that clutch. We're working on it, man. All right, guys, we're going to move on to exercise number 3, trust and believe, and we're going to talk to them about it. Do they trust and do they believe? We'll see. I'm always curious to see what people are going to say when I ask that question. All right, let's do it. All right. Questions, comments, concerns? I don't do complaints.
I think doing it without the rear brake made a big difference.
Yeah.
Really, the discipline of clutch control.
Yeah.
And that exercise was king because using the rear brake, I think it would have been a totally different, better experience. But
Yeah, absolutely. So now, if I have to ask you guys, well, this is it's almost a rhetorical question because the answer's already there. In that exercise, no, you don't. You don't. In that exercise, what stages are you using?
0-1. 0-1.
No such thing. 1-0. Yeah, 1-0. That's all you're doing. So now if you do, so here's my question. Can I do everything out here brakeless? Yes, the answer is yes. But, so if I ask you not to use the brake, trust me, I'm not asking you to do something that's not possible. I do it all the time, right? But in the real world, I'm never gonna ask you to do something brakeless, because why would I take correction and control away from you, right? This is not a competition. But if I see that you're using it too much, I'm gonna have to take it away from you. That's not what that exercise is really about, but it's the start of it, right? Because I'm just trying to get you to see when you don't like this, that fixes it. And you don't need to do it a lot. Boom, that's it, okay? So what we're really also doing is we're starting to understand how much of whatever we're doing we need to do. Am I doing it too much? Am I not doing it enough, right? That's what we're working out here. We're working out a bunch of stuff. That's why we need to do this stuff before we start turning and leaning. We're working on preload, listening to what it sounds like, because if I stall going straight, who gives a crap? But if I stall leaning, it's still not a big deal, but nobody wants to drop the bike, nobody wants to fall. But we all understand dropping your motorcycle is par for the course, right? Anybody that tells me they've been riding for decades and they never dropped their bike, they're telling on themselves if they say that to me, because I know they don't really know what they're doing. It's almost impossible to figure this out without dropping a bike, okay? And I'll say it, I said it before, I'll say it again. I'm not trying to sell Harley-Davidsons, but this is the best motorcycle, in my opinion, to learn on, a Road King, right? Because, well, why not a Heritage, Robert? It looks like a Road King. And you could, because a Heritage still has engine guards. Does it have saddlebag guards? Yeah, it does. Saddlebag guards. It has footboards. I like footboards, but it doesn't turn like this bike. Like a Heritage, that's it. It stops right there. This bike. But for most motorcycle riders, who gives a crap about this? I'm never turning the bars this far. Oh, you will be today, right? Or at least that's the goal, right? That's the goal. That's the goal. That's the goal. Because doing anything, dragging boards, full lock, it's not necessary. That's not what this is about. I know that it's gonna come if it's gonna come. The more comfortable you get, the more you're going to turn, right? All right, now, time for the fun stuff. Which side should I start? I'll start on this side. John, do you trust and believe that as long as you have sufficient power on the rear wheel, the motorcycle won't fall?
I do.
What, are we getting married? Yes.
I believe it. Not when I'm on.
Okay. Yes.
I believe so, yes.
Yes. No.
Yes. No, sir.
100%. 50%.
I felt it.
You felt it. I don't know what that means.
See you in a minute.
We'll see you in a minute. Yes. Yes.
100%.
100%. Okay, let me reword the question, because half of you are FOS. I'm not asking you if you understand the concept. I'm not asking you in theory. I'm asking you, do you trust it and believe it? And here's a hint. If you're putting your feet down, you don't. Yes or no?
For the most part.
For the most part. See how the answers are changing? It's good.
Yes.
Yes, you're still saying yes, okay. What? Really? You still saying yes? Do me a favor, go like this. Put your head back, touch the tip of your finger. No, I'm just kidding.
I need one right about now.
Take me back to my, okay.
I know, right?
Yes.
I'm saying no. Walk the line. For the most. Nope. Most of the time, nope.
No. That's why I record these things.
Still going to say yeah.
No.
I'm gonna say no now. I was gonna say yes.
Are you guys, I'm watching you. How could you still say yes to me? I said if you're tapping the ground, the answer's no.
Well,
All
I
right.
haven't been called out for push-ups yet.
You don't hear me counting?
I didn't hear anything.
Don't worry about it. Yes? Still yes?
Yes.
Kurt, you still saying yes? Yeah. Elaine? No. Okay, good. I need us to be clear here, right? Right? Because the whole point is I don't want you putting your feet down. If you're doing that, you still don't trust it, right? And so when we were doing that last exercise, and I'm right next to Connie, I'm like, if you need power, just give me a quick one. Connie, in that one exercise, 160 push-ups. And she said, yes. And that's being generous. I think it was more. All right. So the next exercise we're going to do is going to be directly approaching that. Exercise number 3, trust and believe. Okay? So who's unfamiliar with this exercise? Okay, good. This exercise, you're going to be sitting on your bike. We're going to follow the first 5 steps. Micah, what's always step number 1?
Step number 1, probably step 1 and put it in gear.
That's right. Make sure it's in first gear. Remember, guys, it's a square. Make sure it's in first gear. Come across. Cover the rear brake. Come up. Preload and keep it loaded. Come across. Clutch. Clutch right before the friction zone. Right before it. And then you're going to stand by and wait for my command. This is the only thing different in this exercise. Step number 5. When I say foot up, I want you to pick up your left foot, but I don't want your bike moving forward at all. And when you feel the bike start to fall, clutch. 2, 1, rear brake, smooth stop. I still want a smooth stop. Again, this is not when in doubt, throttle out, although people do it. Now, when I ask you to give me a smooth stop at the end, I rarely get it because you're like, everybody's all stressed out, so it's, people are locking up brakes with anti-lock brakes. That's what's going on, right? So, I'm gonna demonstrate it 2 ways for you guys. But before I talk about that, at the end of that last exercise, most of your stops were terrible, right? But that's by design. I tell you not to cover the brake because I don't want you to use it in that exercise. But I also want you to experience the difference between having to go to it versus already covering it. And when you have to go to it, again, when you're going that slow, any movements that you make on your bike are gonna be exaggerated. You're gonna feel everything, right? But remember, whatever you feel, clutch always takes care of it. 2, rear brake. Here's what I'm gonna expect from you guys. I'm gonna say foot up, and most of you guys, nothing's gonna change. Foot up, right? That's fine. I'm telling you this because I don't want you to feel any sort of way when you do it. Trust me, it happens all the time. Or I'm gonna say foot up, and I want you to pick your foot up as soon as I say it. This is supposed to mimic an uh-oh moment. And uh-oh moments aren't planned. So as soon as you hear it, do it. I'm gonna get foot up, 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi. All right, there you go, Rob. No. Or I'm gonna get foot up right back down. Or I'm gonna get foot up, this foot down. Because when you pick up your foot, you're gonna throw the bike this way, right? Nothing's wrong with that. Now, the purpose of this exercise is not for you to try to balance the bike. That's why I stopped letting people do it on their own time. Because, man, we'd be sitting there all day because they're going like this, right? No. Sometimes you're going to pick up your foot and the balance is going to work out. You're just going to be sitting there. Everybody loves those because those are easier. It gives you more time to, okay, now I feel it, clutch. Friction brake, smooth stop. If you pick up your foot, if you happen to be one of those people that do this a lot, if you throw it over as you're in the exercise, as soon as you feel it, clutch. What I don't want you to do is hear foot up and just open the clutch. You have to feel falling. If you want somebody to remember something, you tie an emotion to it, right? The saddest, gladdest, happiest moments, you remember them. And in this case, it's the fear. I need you to feel, uh-oh, crap, boom. So we're right back to 1 when I said, uh-oh, ooh. The only difference is we're not moving while we're doing it now. That's what adds to it. So I'm gonna be standing next to you. I'm gonna be looking at the tread on your front tire. If I see it moving even a little bit, I'm gonna say, you're moving. Because sometimes people are so into the zone, I'm watching their bike creeping forward and they're just readjusting their foot like this. So if that happens, that means you're in the friction zone a little bit. Pull it back a little, okay? Trust and believe, okay? Now, keep it loaded. Now, I wanted to tell you guys, because I told Connie, when Connie was doing, it was finally coming together when we were doing the short starts and stops. I see it happening, but I know how this stuff works. If I ask you to give me 3 things, you're gonna give me 2. If I ask for 2, you're gonna give me 1. It's just the way it works. Robert said, keep it loaded. Okay, now I'm gonna concentrate on that. Now this is not happening, right? This is about putting it all together, right? So I know it seems like a lot. Don't worry about it. I told you, this is not a lot at all, okay? All right, I'm gonna do a demo. The first demo I'm gonna do, I'm gonna address the falling feeling as soon as I feel it. And if you do that, just like I told some of you guys over there, address it as soon as you feel it, but you're starting and the bike's like, you're not addressing it at all, right? So if I address it as soon as I feel falling, clutch, friction brake, I'm not gonna move a lot at all. The second time I do it, I'm gonna wait to address it. So I'm gonna let the bike fall a little bit more and then I'm gonna catch it. The only difference is I gotta open my hand up more. I'm already preloaded, so I don't have to worry about that, but I'll still throttle it anyway just because it makes me feel better, right? I'm always listening to how this bike sounds and it's my security blanket, okay? Questions? Friction brake, clutch, smooth stop, right here. All right, first gear, covering the rear brake, preload.
Foot up.
Not yet. When I say ready. My ambassadors do it too, don't worry about it. Preload, clutch right before the friction zone, head and eyes, straight ahead, ready.
Foot up.
Friction brake, smooth stop. Nothing, right? All right, we ain't done yet. Now, wait a little bit longer.
Okay.
First gear, cover the rear brake, preload, clutch right before the clutch right before the friction zone, head and eyes straight ahead, ready.
Foot up.
Friction brake. So even if I gotta do a big brrr, my stop is still smooth because I'm gonna slow the bike down right? I'm the boss. I stop when I'm, you know, friction brake, clutch, 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 clutch. So guys, keep in mind, when you're coming to the end of a stop, I know some of you get to the end of the stop and it's just like, you just give up, right? The closer you get to the end of the stop, I'm gonna over exaggerate this so you can see what I'm doing, but I don't do it this much. When I'm getting ready to stop, I'm getting ready to put my foot down, I do this to my clutch and this to my brake. It's standing the bike up, but keep stopping it at the same time. I'm not giving it a chance to feel this, right? So for instance, sometimes you guys are gonna be riding. Remember, the slower you go, a stick on the ground could affect that bike, right? A crack in the ground, anything when you're going that slow. So when we're riding, we're supposed to be scanning and anticipating. And so when I'm coming up to that stop, if I see that the ground is uneven, I already know I'm gonna need the friction zone. So I get out in front of it, even if before I even feel anything, friction brake, friction brake, friction brake. And so that way, when I do feel it, I'm already kind of in there. If I need more, I'll give it more. Brake, 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 brake. Boop, clutch in, okay? All right, any questions on trust and belief? Go ahead.
Are you just covering your rear brake, or are you actually applying the rear brake?
Good question. His question is, am I just covering the brake or am I applying it? I want you to just cover it. But I'm on an incline, so I have to apply it. Otherwise, the bike's gonna roll backwards, okay? But the reason I like that question is because what a lot of people do is when I say foot up, they pick up their foot and they're so nervous, they jam the brake, right? And I watch their bike sit. So if I see your bike do this, that's you opening the clutch, but you're holding the back with the brake. You're making it fight, okay? So keep in mind, Kurt, you hear that? Yep. All right. Any other questions? Good question. What you got?
No rear brake with trust and believe.
No, you got to use the rear brake because you're stopping. And you're covering the brake when you start it. But remember, as soon as you start moving, I want you to come to a smooth stop. So yeah, you're using the brake. And again, I'm not saying that you have to do it in a small amount of space, but you shouldn't be at the other end of the parking lot, right? Smooth stop, friction brake, it is not a lot, right? It is not a lot. Okay, any other questions? All right.
About 2,000 RPM is what you want.
That's what I want. Yeah, because you're like 4,000. And that's okay. That's okay. Now, so if some of you guys are having a problem keeping the throttle loaded, I want you to keep in mind, I don't want you to depend on this all of the time, but if it's going to help you, fine. But I want you to be listening to it. When you grab your throttle, you're always going to grab it in a position that's comfortable for you, that's natural to you. So when I ask you to preload, this is taking you out of comfort. So it's always going to be easy to go back to comfort. I told you, we're always going to want to be in comfort. You don't have to think about that because it's just natural. So pro nature grip slightly. And then when this is unnatural, now when you preload, natural, and you can keep it loaded. Again, I don't want you to always do that. I want you to be listening to it, okay? All right, you ready? I'm not gonna jinx you, but right now, you're doing beautifully, just beautifully. The practice is playing.
I'm supposed to pick my foot up, but not move.
That's right.
And then when I feel the lean, open it up to 2.
Not even the lean. As soon as you feel the bike falling. Okay. 2 to 1. All right. Preload, good. Head and eyes straight ahead.
What about my brake?
Just cover it. Just cover it. Yeah. Good, good, good. Listen to that sound. You want to keep that sound. Foot up. All right, we'll try it again. You ready? Keep it loaded, keep it loaded. Foot up. Clutch, clutch, clutch. All right, try it again. So the good thing is you open up the clutch, it's not enough. Okay. Give me some preload. Good, good, good. Foot up. Clutch, 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 clutch. Smooth stop. That's what I'm talking about, baby. Good job. Yeah, you can park over there. 2 to 1. That foot up. 2, foot up. Good. Friction brake, clutch, clutch, clutch. Come on, Anna. Come on up. All right. We did this yesterday, didn't we? Okay, good. All right. First gear, yes, covering the rear brake. Preload. Give me some more preload. Head and eye straight ahead, good. Foot up. Clutch, clutch. All right, let's try it again. Give me some preload. 2,000, please. You're moving forward. There we go. Foot up. Clutch, 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 clutch. That was it. Oh, shit, that was it. All right, let's do it again. You're good right there. That was it. You didn't like it. You were like, shit, that's better than we did yesterday. Good, good. Nope, it's dropping. Keep it loaded. Good, keep it loaded. Foot up. There we go. Smooth stop, smooth stop. I'll take it. Glide stop. I don't want the glide stop, man. All right, this guy did this exercise at the front of the dealership yesterday. He did a throw and catch. Anyway, all right. Ready? Head nice straight ahead. Foot up. Smooth stop. All right, good job, man. Good. Friction brake, 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 brake. Keep that clutch open. Now that was just a coordination thing. The bike was actually, you doing trust and believe right here. All right. First gear. Good. Covering the rear brake. Good. Preload. Good. Keep it loaded. Head nice straight ahead. Clutch right before one. Put up. Smooth stop. Outstanding. Yeah. All right. First gear. Glide. It's a glide. It's definitely better than the others. But it was a glide. It's a slight glide. All right. First gear.
First gear.
Covering the rear brake. Preload. Clutch right before the friction zone. Oh, yeah, I forgot. Put up. Smooth stop. Good job. Good. Beautiful. Start braking. Brake, 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 brake. It's a glide stop.
Okay.
Yeah. Because when I'm saying brake, 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 you're like, nah, I don't want to go that stuff. All right. First gear, yes, covering the rear brake. Good. Preload. Don't forget to come to a smooth stop. Foot up. Smooth stop. Friction brake. Beautiful, man. Beautiful. All right, so clearly we're not going to be preloading here. So you just stand by for the foot up, and then you just throttle. And then don't forget to come to a smooth stop.
Okay.
You covering the rear brake? Okay, good. Foot up. Now you're moving. Stop, 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 stop. Come on back. Come on back. When you picked up your foot, your bike was moving. Make sure it doesn't move forward. Okay. Foot up. There we go. Smooth stop. Beautiful, man. Good job. Foot up. Good. Brake, 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 brake. Friction brake, friction brake, friction brake. Nice. All right. First gear. Covering the rear brake. Preload. Clutch right before one. Don't forget to come to a smooth stop. Foot up. Stop, stop, stop. Let's do it again. Give me some more preload, a little more. Foot up. Now you're moving, you're moving. Come on back. All right, trust and believe, brother, trust and believe. Foot up. Smooth stop. That's what I'm talking about. You don't have to move a lot if you do it right. Good. Start braking. Brake, brake, brake. Stay in the friction zone. Brake, 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 brake. That's what I'm talking about. That's how you were doing it yesterday. I mean, not yesterday. Wednesday, Thursday, whatever the hell it was. All right. First gear, yes, covering the rear brake. Preload. Don't forget to come to a smooth stop. Foot up. All right, try it again. Foot up. Clutch, clutch. All right, try it again. try it again. Oh. Well, at least we know you're picking up your foot and the bike's not moving. Well, we'll see now. All right, you're good. Foot up. Clutch, clutch. Nope, stop. Come on back. All right.
Yeah, I thought I put it in first. I got it in
I don't even know how that happened. You rolled up. I didn't see you. Foot up. Clutch, clutch, clutch. Start braking, braking. Keep the clutch open. Brake, brake, brake. Clutch, 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 clutch. Yeah, that little fall, you need a little more clutch. All right. First gear. Covering, I forgot how bike creeps too.
Yeah, didn't get that fixed.
Don't forget to come to a smooth stop. Foot up. Smooth stop. Nice, Kurt. All right. First gear, covering the rear brake, preload. Don't forget to come to a smooth stop. Foot up. Preload. All right, good job, man. Friction brake, friction brake. What the hell? 10, 20, 40, 50, 60. All right. Taking your hand off of there is not what I want you to do because you need the preload.
Right.
All right.
That's what I'm definitely not doing that at all.
Yeah, we need that to stop
Right,
smoothly. Okay. First gear, yes, covering the rear brake. Preload the throttle. Keep it loaded. Clutch right before the friction zone. Don't forget to come to a smooth stop. Ready? Foot up. Clutch. All right. Pull it. Come back in. Come back. What happened there?
Clutch right back in.
Yeah, but the real issue was it almost stalled.
Yeah.
Make sure you keep it loaded. Okay? But yeah, don't pull the clutch back in either. Well, you are pulling it in because it's really a 2-to-1. Put up. It almost stalled again, but that's good. Good job. Good job, man. Foot up. Good. Good. Nice and easy. Start braking. Keep it loaded. Clutch, clutch, clutch. Brake, brake, brake. Keep the clutch open. Okay, it's getting better. Definitely getting better. All right. First gear, yes. Covering the rear brake. Preload. Clutch right before the friction zone. All right, good. Yours is early as well. Don't forget to come to a smooth stop. Give me some more preload. Foot up. Clutch, 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 clutch. Oh my God.
Almost,
And it.
almost.
Let's do it again, but do it again. And yep, the balance of the bike was perfect. It was just sitting there.
Yeah.
You had all the time in the world.
I had all the time in the world.
Okay, all right, let's try it again. Whoa, whoa. Okay, good. Foot up. Clutch. All right, try it again. Make sure you're not holding it back with the brake. Stand by, wait for the command. Wait for the command. Up, you're moving. Good, good, good. Foot up. Clutch. Yeah. Your hand's moving in slow motion too. I said clutch, you said.
I'm gonna get it though.
Okay, preload. Good. Hold that preload. Hold that preload. Foot up. And by the way, your highway peg's on the wrong side. Just so you know, that should be over there. This should be over here. All right.
Okay, I'm glad you told me that.
All right, let's try it one more time. Allegedly. Yeah, just cover it. Give me some more preload. Foot up. Clutch, 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 clutch. Good. Smooth stop. Friction brake. I don't give a crap. That's what I'm talking about. Good job. All right, guys, you hear the guys, you hear Preloader Nation cheering Connie on. We're going to move on to exercise number 4. Right turns, left turns from a stop. Preload. All right, let's do it. Any questions? Exercise number 3. Trust and believe. Listen, that went a lot better than I expected, right? Now, a lot of you guys, trust me, it's gonna get refined. A lot of you guys, it worked out so well that the distance that you went really wasn't necessary. Like, it was like, and then you started braking. When really, as soon as you went like this, start braking, boom. One of you did that, I forgot who it was. Like, it was beautiful, I think it was you, I think. The stop was just, because they stopped, it wasn't a friction brake stop, right? If you feel falling, that's what's going on, right? But that's the second importance in that exercise. I want you to be comfortable picking up your foot, because that feeling right there, that's the feeling that you're always feeling, and you're putting your feet down. That's why that's to reprogram your brain. That's why it's important that you feel falling. If you just open up your clutch, that's pointless, okay? So not bad at all. Remember how you felt when we first started and you were doing the short starts and stops in that short distance? Remember how you felt in the slow ride, and remember how you felt there. These are the foundational exercises to everything we do out here. Because once you get comfortable doing those, it's easier to learn to do the other things. And when I say learn, lean in the bike, okay? All right, moving on, exercise number 4, guys. This is right turns, left turns from a stop. Who has never practiced this? Like this? Okay, good. All right, so simply put, now we're gonna start turning the handlebars. Okay, now it's relevant. What the good news is, we're not doing anything new aside from turning the handlebars. So the first way we do this, we're gonna, let's start this. What's your strength, rights or lefts?
Rights.
Rights.
Left.
Left. Left.
Right.
Right.
Left.
Left. Left. Left. Left. Left. Right. Left. Right. Come on, Connie, you had all this time to think about it.
I have to be honest with you.
That's what I want. We'll figure it out today.
Yeah, I figure it out.
Yeah, okay. And for the rest of yous, that's New York talk. For the rest of yous, we'll see if your answer's accurate. Because a lot of the times when people answer that question, they're answering it for U-turns. Because most people don't turn like this, right? I don't know why it's opposite, but most of the times it is, okay? All right, in a nutshell, when you guys are pulling up, we're gonna start going left. When you're pulling up to make this turn, that's exercise number 2, but with the brake, okay? So as I'm pulling up, that's my time to figure out. Preload, do I like it? Yes, I'm gonna keep it there. Clutch, what stage of the friction zone am I in? Am I doing all of this shit? If I am, I'm too low. Open it up a little bit more and then use the brake to control it. Light pressure. Now, I'm golden if that's all good. What comes first, head and eyes or handlebars? I'm gonna turn my head and my eyes. My camera's gonna be there so you can look at that. And when you turn your handlebars, this is when it goes to shit, because people start changing stuff. Now, if you need to change something, it's fine, but it should be very minimal. When I turn the handlebars, I want you to hold the turn, because your goal is to be in the middle of this lane. That's where I want you to be, the middle. If you're wide, don't worry about it. If you hit a cone, don't worry about it. If you're outside of the cones, don't worry about it. We'll talk about why that's happening. The main thing is gonna be speed. Who loves riding on gravel? Yeah, not many people. This is the gravel road. The reason people don't like gravel, and that's another thing that's gonna change for you guys. The more you practice this stuff, there's gonna be a bunch of things that were on your list of hell no, you're gonna cross it out. Because it's not gonna be a big deal anymore, right? And one of them is gravel, wet leaves, stuff like that. You can't lean the bike. You can't put your foot down like this. That's why we wanna always stop smooth, because now it doesn't matter what the surface is. We know we can stop because we're putting our foot down like this, right? And if we're in gravel, we can't lean, so this is the gravel road. No leaning in here. So if I'm letting you know you can't lean to make this turn, what's the fastest you can go? 3 miles per hour or less. We talked about it, good. That's how fast I want you going. So when I go to make this turn, head and eyes, handlebars, keep them, this is the stage 2 demo I showed you. I'm keeping my clutch right where it was, I'm keeping my throttle right where it was, and I'm just using the rear brake. Now because I'm going slow, I might be dabbing the brake, but a little bit. My bike shouldn't be going like this. If it is, it's not a big deal as long as you're comfortable with it. But if you're not comfortable riding slow, you're not gonna be comfortable the bike doing this. Hold the turn, hold the turn. All right, so here's the question. This question's for you. If I make this turn and I feel the bike falling in, how do I correct that?
Power.
That's right. That's right. Sufficient power. Clutch or come off the rear brake. Still you, what about if the bike is starting to fall this way? How do I correct that?
Rear brake.
That's right. Even though she asked me a question, I'll take it as an answer. Rear brake. It has to be the opposite. If one way was power, the other way is too much power. Because the bike always wants to fall the direction the handlebars are turned. And so if you feel it falling the other way, you got a little bit too much power. Brake is going to come back here. But you want to catch that as soon as you feel it, because otherwise it's going to do this, and no big deal, you can still correct that. So anytime you see me doing anything where the bike is not moving at all and I'm just standing still, you're never going to see me doing that with the handlebar straight. It has to be turned. Creates like a tripod effect. But a lot of motorcycle riders don't like the way the bike feels with the bars turned, even though it's more stable with the bars turned. So if you ever see me doing that, what I'm doing is I'm hoping that if I feel falling, it's inward. Because if it's inward, correct it, correct it. So I'm coming off the brake, on the brake, off the brake, on the brake, off the brake, on the brake. If it falls this way is a pain in the ass, because now it's gonna make me have to do this. So I'm trying to keep the bike kind of like this, okay? All right. Then when I say to you guys, we're gonna now do it from a stop. You can stop anywhere in this rectangle. Now this is the one that gets everybody. Oh, by the way, when you guys are pulling over there and stopping, a lot of push-ups over there, a lot. That's just okay, like I said, I expect that. So if you decide you wanna stop to the right side of this box with your front wheel at this cone to make the left turn, it's perfectly fine. This is not a competition. However, at some point, not today maybe, but at some point, I need you to be comfortable turning from here. Why? Because I'm trying to eliminate anything happening out there that you see and go, oh shoot. Because if you always practice back here, and then in the real world, you get to an intersection where you have to, there's a SUV or something here, and you can't see around it from there. When you have to come up here, you're gonna go, damn it. And I don't want you to do that. I want you to go, this is exercise number 4. No big deal. I come up here. So if I wanna make this turn from here, what stages am I using? I did it over there 3 times. Anyone? Bueller. 2 rear brake. 2 rear brake. Because again, I want 2 because I wanna make sure I don't feel this. Because I'm telling you now, no leaning here. 2 rear brake. And you're comfortable with that, then this is easy. But that, if it's not today, it's not today. If you don't make this turn successfully just rolling through, I'm not gonna ask you to stop. We good? And then lastly, after the stop, I'm gonna ask you to stop, make the turn, smooth stop. Coming out of a turn and stopping is important. That's what you guys are doing pulling into these spots. And if you try to make that kind of turn and stop with momentum, you're just hoping it all works out. And those stops are never smooth. And because you're coming out of a turn, if when you feel the bike falling, you decide, stop, bars turn, bike down, okay? Friction brake is more important in those kind of stops than stopping with the bike straight, okay? Friction brake, clutch, 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 boop, okay? Questions? Demo. Now you don't have to go as slow as I'm going. And the funny thing is when I was setting this up, I saw this was an incline. And I was like, Then I was like, I love that it's an incline because I don't want you guys coasting. I want the friction zone pulling you through everything out here today. Now, there are gonna be times when momentum, you're going to use it, right? Because it makes sense. If I ask you, does anyone want to do this brakeless? Are you there yet? Okay. Now, if he's gonna do this brakeless, what's your stages to do this brakeless on the friction zone?
1, 0.
That's right, 1, 0. So if he's at 0, clearly he's coasting, right? That's momentum. He can't do more than 1 because if he does, he doesn't have a brake to slow him down and he needs to turn. So it's 1, 0, 1, 0. And the only time he's given 1 is when he feels falling. But it's the same kind of 1 I wanted over there. It's quick, 1, 0, 1, 0. All right, demo. First gear, cover the rear brake, preload, 2, 1. Okay, I'm good here. I'm gonna go back to 2 though. Head and eyes, hold the turn, hold the turn. Hold the turn. I got it. You don't have to go this slow. Right in the middle, straighten out. Good job. All right, friction brake. Clutch, 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 clutch. See how we're always doing the stop? We got to stop. All right, from a stop, if I'm stopping from here, starting from here, my head and my eyes already start turning. I don't want your head and eyes turning from back there. Straight, turn, 2, rear brake, rear brake, rear brake. Hold the turn. Hold the turn. Right in the middle. Friction brake, friction brake. Clutch, 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 clutch. Yeah. All right, now we're gonna stop, make the turn, smooth stop. And nice. 2, rear brake. Hold the turn, hold the turn. Straighten out, friction brake, clutch, 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 clutch. Woo! All right. We good? Everybody good? Yes. So why are you standing here looking at me? Go get your bikes, let's do it. Good, keep it slow. Keep it loaded, keep it loaded. Head nice up, look at my camera. Clutch, 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 clutch. You had that, you had that. You just yanked the clutch in, you had it though. All right, 2 rear brake, 2 rear brake. Good, pick that foot up. Clutch, clutch, clutch. Good job. Straight through, straight through. Let's go, Anna. Straight through, we ain't stopping. Head nice. Rear brake, rear brake, rear brake. Good job, Anna. No brake, no brake. Straight through, straight through. Head nice on my camera. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Watch your speed, good. Straight through. Straight through. Head nice on my camera. Clutch, clutch. Good. Slow it down, head nice. Hold that turn, easy on the brake. Easy on the brake. Yeah, that's what got you, that brake, bouncing. Rear brake, rear brake. Good. Nice speed. Straight through, straight through. Good, head down to my camera. Rear brake. Good, hold that turn. Don't speed up. See how you're speeding up? And you're leaning. All right, no, we ain't stopping. Straight through. Straight through. Slow down, good. Head nice on my camera. Turn those bars, Easy on the brake. Good job, man, good job. Good, good. Head nice on my camera. Rear brake. Just drag it, see? All right, good job, good correction. Straight through. We're not stopping. We're not stopping! All right. Elaine did this with me at a private lesson, so good. Nice speed, head nice. Rear brake. Head nice on my camera, hold the turn clutch. She put it out, she didn't put it down. No stop. Head nice on my camera, good. Easy, rear brake. You could have corrected that with the brake, you still had it. Good. Head nice on my camera. Rear brake, just drag it, hold that turn, clutch, clutch, clutch. Nice! Trust and believe, baby! That's 40 push-ups, Connie, 40 push-ups. Good, we're going straight through, don't stop. Slow it down a little bit, keep the clutch open. Clutch, clutch, clutch. Start turning, clutch. Okay, you're good. Go ahead, straight through. Reload. Straight through. Straight through. right, we got this. Slow down, slow down. Head nice. Start turning. Clutch, 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 clutch. So remember, if this was a soft tail motorcycle, that's fine. You're starting your turn late, forcing you to have to lock it. As soon as you get to these cones, start turning. Okay? All right, foot up, clutch, clutch. Good job. Straight through. Good. Head nice. Start turning. Rear brake, rear brake, rear brake. Good. Hold that turn. Hold that turn. Excellent, Anna. You can use the brake. Just do it as slow as you can. As slow as you can. Good. Head nice on the camera. Hold that turn. Hold that turn, brother. Clutch. Trust and believe, baby. Good job. So yeah, of course, if this is gravel, he's on his ass, but it doesn't matter. I don't want them leaning from speed, not from catching, not from not addressing a fall soon enough. Straight through. Good. Head it nice. Slow it down, slow it, good. Hold the turn. Hold it, hold it. I don't even know how that happened. It was beautiful. Everything about that was beautiful. Well, the only thing that makes sense is clearly what happened. He opened up the clutch. The bike straightened out. Good. Head nice, start turning. Hold the turn, rear brake, rear brake, rear brake. Hold the turn. Good job, man. Good. I like the speed. No, we're not stopping. Good. Head nice. Easy on that brake. Easy on that brake. Yeah, that brake's killing you, brother. Now, of course, he can still do it, even though that's happening. But if you don't like the way that feels, then it's not going to happen. Straight through. This time, don't speed up. Keep your speed exactly the same. Good. Head nice. Start turning. Yeah, you start turning early. You don't have to lock it all the way. Hold that turn. Good. Nice. Nice. Right in the middle. Outstanding, Akko. Outstanding. Outstanding. That was just beautiful. Speed the same the whole time. Going straight through. Keep it slow. Slow it down. Slow it down. All right, start turning. Head nice up. Brake, brake, brake. Easy. There you go. Good job, man. Good job. Head nice. Nice. All right, start turning. Rear brake, rear brake, rear brake. Drag it, drag it. That's right, Elaine. Good job. Start turning. Rear brake. See, don't speed up. Hold the turn. Clutch, clutch. Clutch, clutch. That's 20. Good. Head nice. Start turning. Rear brake. Clutch, clutch. Woo! There we go. Beautifully done. Beautifully done. Slow down. Good. Come on. Keep the clutch where it is. Just drag the brake. Drag the brake. Start turning. Start turning. So you're turning late. You can still make the turn, but I don't want you to have to lock it. That's all. Yes, you did. Smooth stop wherever you want. No. Go straight through. Straight through. Yeah. Slow down. Slow down. Start turning. Good, 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 good. Clutch, clutch, clutch. Rear brake. Clutch, clutch, clutch. Woo! That's what I'm talking about. Oh, beautiful. I told her to start turning too early, and she recognized that, straightened it back out, then went back into the turn. Oh, that was beautiful. Straight through. No, no, you can stop. Smooth stop. In here, smooth stop. Anna, you. If I look at your face, you look like we did this already. So, all right. Straight through. 2 rear brake. Good. Rear brake. Rear brake. All right. Left turn, straight up, no stopping over here. Head nice. Beautiful. All right. They're not going to all be winners. All right, just need more clutch at the end. That's all that's missing. All right, we're going straight through. That's what you need. If you feel falling, falling equals clutch. Head nice, head nice. Hold the turn. Nice. We're not stopping there. Right in the middle. Smooth stop. Friction brake, friction. Man, don't give up on it, man. Friction brake. All right, don't stop over here. Go straight through. Head nice on my camera. Easy on that brake. 10. There we go. There we go. Good job. Smooth stop. Friction brake, friction brake. Oh my God, beautiful. All right, straight through. Good. Head nice. Rear brake. Just drag it, drag it, drag it. All right, good job. Smooth stop. Slow it down, slow it down. Good job. All right, straight through over here. Head nice on my camera. Yeah, you just turned a little late, that's all, Fred. And yeah, you still could have made it, but again, it's going to put extra pressure on you if you turn late. Smooth stop, wherever you want. Good, friction brake, friction brake, friction brake. Nice glide stop. All right, straight through. Head nice on my camera. 2 rear brake. Oh shit, that's trust and believe. Beautifully done, straight through, straight through. Beautifully done. Friction brake, friction brake, friction brake. Oh my God, all right. Straight through, almost. 2 to 1. Or 2 rear brake, head nice. Excellent, Elaine, right in the middle. Right in the middle. Right smack dab in the middle. Get to get, and I got crazy tender vittles. Who's that, guys? Put it in the comment section. If you know, you know. All right, all right. Straight through, Kurt, straight through. 2 rear brake. Good, head nice. Easy, Kurt, easy. All right. Good, friction brake, clutch, 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 clutch. Outstanding. All right, man. Left turn, straight through. Head nice on my camera. 2 rear brake. Yeah. That was foobar from the start. But we're going to talk about that. How could he have fixed that, guys? Drop and catch. That's where a drop and catch would have helped him. Straight through. Slow down, slow down. Remember, I want the speed to be the same, so you don't have to change much. All right, start. Oh man, we got to keep that throttle low. Okay, back up. I don't want you speeding up here because that's not the turn. That's not the speed we're going to make that turn. Give me more clutch, but give me some brake. Start turning. Got to keep that throttle loaded. Back it up. Good. Drag the brake. Drag the brake. Keep the clutch where it is. Start turning. Brake, 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 brake. There we go. No, we're not stopping, but good job. All right, take a break. Yeah, we stop it now. Take a break. Smooth stop. Friction brake, friction brake. Oh my God. The last time you went, that was phenomenal. phenomenal. Oh my God. I told you to start turning way too early. You saw it, straightened out, went back, almost fell, clutch. I mean, everything I would want to happen, happened, and you did the right thing to deal with it. Loved it. Copy and paste. Smooth stop over here. 2 rear brake. Good. Open it like you mean it. Rear brake, rear brake, rear brake, rear brake, rear brake. Friction brake, friction brake. Woo! That's what I'm talking about. Take a break, take a break. Oh, no, no, no. We got right turns next. Smooth stop. All right, here she is, here she is. Smooth stop over here. Good. Brake, rear brake. Turn those bars. There we go. Friction brake, friction brake. I'll take it. Good job. Ah, you good. Smooth stop, friction brake, friction brake. All right, smooth stop over here. That nice? Good, hold the turn, hold the turn. Hold that turn, brother. Good job, man. Right turn's next. Smooth stop, friction brake, clutch, clutch, clutch. Got to be in the box. All right, smooth stop over here. 2 to 1. Well, 2 rear brake, 2 rear brake. Good, rear brake, start turning. Good, good. Yeah, you dancing with that clutch, that's why. And listen, I know it's people's, some people it's the habit to use the clutch. That's fine as long as your clutch movements are refined. And his aren't, they're big, and that's why the bike is jumping. Plus the brake too. Smooth stop, friction brake, clutch, 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 clutch. All right, smooth stop over here. Good, that's 10, rear brake. Oh, rear brake, rear brake. Yeah, 10, 20. All right. Right turn's next. Smooth stop wherever you want. Good, friction brake, friction brake. Nice, all right. Left turn, smooth stop over here. Oh, nice. But if that's gravel, you're on your ass because your bike's leaning. Okay. But it's not leaning because of speed, it's leaning because you didn't catch it soon enough. So that's okay. Good job, right turn's next. Good, smooth stop, smooth stop. Nice, all right, give me another smooth stop over here. Head nods on my camera, not my cones. All right, stop, stop. Let's start over. Because that's the second time that happened to you. When you're going to move, your bike is falling to the right. So you want to make sure it's coming to the left. So do a little drop and catch. Drop catch, okay? Brake, 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 brake. Good, good. All right. I'll take that. That's a good job. All right. Give me another smooth stop right here. Good. Head nice. Head nice. Hold the turn, hold the turn. Easy on that brake, Elaine. Don't stop at those bars turn. Don't give up on it. Right turn's next. Ah, a little jam. Everything was looking good. Smooth stop over here. 2 rear brake, nice and easy. Good, head nice. Hold the turn, hold the turn. Friction brake, friction brake. Oh shit, it's coming together, Kurt. Right turn's next. Man, you're looking good, man. Smooth stop over here. Head nice. Keep it loaded, keep it loaded. Excellent, man, excellent. Right turn's next. Really excellent. The bike is doing a whole lot of stuff. And he's dealing with it. Straight through, straight through. Slow down, slow down. Start. Back it up. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. And see, part of the problem, Connie, is you're coming up with too much speed. Then you're giving yourself a little bit of time to figure out the proper speed. So I want you to be in the proper speed before you get up here. All right, let's do it. That way it's less to worry about. I want her to be able to turn the handlebars. Foot up. Remember, we don't need speed, we just need sufficient power. You're babying that clutch. Give me a 2. You feeling falling right away because you're giving me a 0.75. 2 rear brake. Keep it loaded. 2 rear brake. Keep it loaded, keep it loaded. Keep it loaded. There we go. There we go. All right. Oh, you're last. Yeah. Move stop. Head nice, good. See how late you're turning? That's the only reason you're good. Friction brake, friction brake. All right, more clutch at the end. That's the only reason you're here and not here. You're turning late. Yeah. Okay. Right turn's next. Good. Head nice. Head nice. Hold that turn. Hold that clutch. Woo! Oh my God, you're a natural. Right through. Don't stop. Right in the middle. Wow. Good. Turn those bars, Anna. Turn those bars. Head nice. Start turning. Back it up. Try it again. Good. Good. Nice and easy. Head nice. Head nice. Too much speed, Anna. Too much speed. Good. Head nice. I was just about to say it's a little too much speed, but nice, nice. Very nice, man. Good. Head nice on my camera. Rear brake, rear brake. Don't stab at it, just drag it. Yeah, good job. Straight through, straight through. Good, straight through. Head and eyes, start turning. Drag the brake, don't stab at it. Yeah, you like lefts. I say, okay, I see it now. Good. Nice head and eyes. Good, hold that turn. Hold that turn. Hold that turn. Beautiful. Inside of the middle, not even the middle, inside of the middle. Good. Head and eyes. Start turning. See, don't speed up. Don't. Good. Don't speed up in the turn. Straight through. Straight through. Good job. Good. Slow down. Slow down. Head and eyes on my camera. Hold that turn. Hold the turn. Excellent, Elaine. Excellent. Nice, Kurt. Head and eyes on my camera. Rear brake. Rear brake. Rear brake. Hold that turn. Hold that turn. Woo! Right in the middle, brother. Good job. I wanted to keep that loaded though. The throttle went down. Good, head nice. Good, hold that turn, hold it, right in the middle. Beautiful, brother. And he's on and off the rear brake, that's good. Gauging the clutch. Keep it slow, head nice. Too much speed. Leaning. So I didn't say anything with the speed he was coming up because I thought he was going to slow down. Keep it loaded, keep it loaded, keep it loaded, keep it loaded. Start turning. Keep it loaded, keep it loaded, keep it loaded. Rear brake, rear brake, rear brake. Woo! That's what I'm talking about, Connie. So Connie likes right better than left. That was nice, very nice. Smooth stop. Wherever you want. Preload. The whole bike is shaking. Friction brake, friction brake. We got to have a conversation after this. I got so many questions. All right, straight through. I got so many questions. 2 rear brake. Good, head nice. Head nice. Back it up, back it up. Yeah, yeah, yeah. And that's how you're starting. You're starting like this. And guess where I first saw you do that? Exercise number 1. You're like this. Are you looking at the tachometer? Yeah. Okay, just listen to it. You can look at it, then look up before you go. Okay, good. Good, head nice. Rear brake, rear brake, rear brake. Oh, you had that. You didn't have to put your foot down. Yeah, straight through. And guys, she's starting from the inside of the lane. I'm gonna talk to her about that. She could stop anywhere. She's starting on the inside, so she's actually adding a degree of difficulty to that turn. It's just outstanding. Clearly, she's been practicing with her husband. Clearly. And it shows. She's been watching, he told me they were watching the videos and then going out and practicing. You gotta practice. Smooth stop. Friction brake, friction brake, friction brake. Who are you?
You can tell me to stop.
Well, so even if, but it doesn't matter. As soon as you hear it, friction brake, go back to the, or you can back up a little bit. I know you're not gonna do it from here. And the only reason I'm stopping you is because I know you, I've watched you do it, so I don't need you to keep going through it. I already know you could. Two rear brake. Good. Start turning, rear brake, rear brake, rear brake. Yeah. Wherever you want to stop. Friction brake, friction brake. All right. I know I said wherever you want to stop. Your wife is in the inside. So that's where you need to be. So back up. And I don't know if she realizes she's doing that. It's no doubt she's practicing with you, man. I'm so impressed. I mean, I'm so impressed. I told her we got to have a conversation. I got so many questions. All right. That's where she was, man. Wow. Bugging me out.
Wow.
And her bike turns, your bike turns way better than her, so this is just 2 rear brake. Head nice. That's how you, lock it. All right, start it over. Yeah, so once you pull the bike up, brake, lock it, clutch. Head nice. Good, good, good. Excellent, brother. Straight through, straight through. Excellent. Now that's a power couple right there when they're on their motorcycles. Because when they ride together, you're gonna, wow. That bike she's on, that ain't gonna last. I'll tell you that right now. Smooth stop, friction brake. All right, straight through. 2 rear brake. Head and eyes on my camera. Start turning, rear brake, brake, brake. Turn it, turn it. Beautiful, brother. Good, straight through. Excellent. Friction brake, friction brake. All right, we got to dive, it's okay. Clutch to the end, clutch to the end. All right, straight through. Good, start turning, rear brake, just drag it, don't dab at it. Drag it, drag it. See you still dabbing at it? Just drag it. Nice head and eyes here too, from Akko. Good, friction brake, friction brake. Outstanding, the head and eyes are perfect, man. You're like a model for this. All right, straight through. Look at this guy, man. It's like it's like AI. Akko AI, man. My fault, man. I'm distracting you. Straight through. Don't stop. Good job, man. That's AI Akko right there, man. I mean, he was like this. Man, oh man, that's militant. I love it though. Smooth stop. Man, you're looking good, brother. All right, head and eyes on my camera. That's where you're going. Throttle, rear brake. Yeah, see how late you're turning? That's why. Turning late. All right, straight through. Good. Head and eyes. hold the turn, hold the turn. All right. All right, it's okay. Straight through, 2 rear brake. Good, easy, easy. Smooth stop, friction brake. All right, straight through. Good, head nice. Keep it loaded, brother.
And it stalled.
Yes, it did. All right, I don't have to ask you why it dropped. You already said it, it stalled. Keep it loaded, brother. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Come back. Right there, right there. The way I see you riding out here, oh no, we ain't going that way. We're going this way. Turn those bars, 2 rear brake. What the hell is that? I told him 2 rear brake, he gave me 4 rear brake. Don't give up on it.
I can't remember if we were stopping or not.
Yeah. Well, even if you don't remember, as soon as you know you're doing it, smooth. Get in the box, got to be in the box. All right, straight through. Preload. Head nice, head nice. Too much speed, too much speed. Yeah, too much speed, Ryan. Straight through, straight through. Watch your speed, start turning, brake, 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 brake. That's 10, you had it, you didn't need that foot. You ain't need it. All right, smooth stop, friction brake, clutch, yeah. The whole engine is shaking. Keep it loaded. The whole,
Is that bad?
yeah, it means your throttle's too low. That's the Harley-Davidson warning. The whole bike shaking, throttle's too low. All right, smooth stop. Good. Easy on that brake, nice and easy. Keep it loaded, hold the turn, good. Friction brake, clutch, 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 clutch. Woo! Man, oh man. You're gonna have to come out here and teach with me one day. All right, take a break. Good job. All right, Anna. You ready?
Ready as I'm getting beat. I'm having issues today.
It happens, it happens, it happens. Trust me. Straight through. Don't worry about stopping. 2 rear brake. Turn these damn bars. Good. All right. Smooth stop over here. All right, so how do we fix that from happening? How do you prevent that from happening? You did it yesterday when you were leaving. Throw and catch.
Throw it to the right.
That's right. Throw it and catch it. Throw and catch. Drop it to the left. Throw it to the right. Because you're throwing it with your foot, just slightly. No, not into a lean though. So remember, no matter what we choose to do, this is still gravel. So you can't throw it and let it lean. So that's a throw catch. You got to catch it as soon as you throw it. It's so slight, just to make sure the bike goes that way. Okay? All right, good job. Take a break. Smooth stop, friction brake, friction brake. Don't give up on it, brother. Don't give up on it. Clutch to the end. All right, make up for it. Smooth stop right there. Cover the brake, cover the brake. Go ahead, nice. Keep it loaded, keep it loaded. Trust and believe, brother. All right, take a break, take a break. Good, friction brake, clutch, clutch, clutch. All right, smooth stop over here.
Gotta make that right foot behave.
Yeah, just drag it, don't dab at it. If you feel like you gotta give a lot of brake, give a little less clutch.
Okay.
Good, braking, 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 start turning, brake. Easy on the brake, just drag it, drag it. Yeah, so right there you needed less clutch. All right, take a break, good job. And you could tell he needed less clutch because again, if you come off of the brake and your bike lunges forward, it's too much clutch. So that's the indication. Let me put my clutch in a little bit. Not all the way, just a little bit. All right, AI Akko here. Smooth stop right here. Good, good, good. And I'm watching his foot. He's feathering the brake. Literally, it's going like this. I don't even know how the hell he's doing that. I can't move my foot that fast. All right, good job, man. Take a break. I don't know how he's doing that. Literally, it looks like he's cold and he's shivering. That's how quick his foot is moving. Now that's a feather. Good, smooth stop. All right, a smoother stop over here. As soon as you start moving, Fred, start turning. Start turning. Brake, 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 brake. Whoa. Yeah, keep that throttle up. Keep that throttle. Oh, it's in neutral.
Well, that's what it does.
Oh, okay, when it's, okay.
It just defaults.
Yes, okay, good. All right, take a break. Good job, man. All right, smooth stop over here. All right. So, I want you to keep this in mind. You're actually making this more difficult for yourself because you're starting on the inside of the lane. So that's good. No, we're not going to say you should be. You're practicing at a higher level, that's all. Good job, dear. Take a break. I don't know what's happening. Come up in the box.
Whenever you tell me on the last one, too much power.
Too much speed. You're going too fast.
So
yeah.
What do I need to adjust?
Slow down. Use the brake. You got too much clutch. I mean, you know the answer to that. If you're going too fast.
But I don't need to necessarily pull the clutch and I need to get more rear brake.
You need to give more brake, but that doesn't mean you're not making it fight. So you got to be able to know. For instance, when you come off your brake, your bike is going like this. So that's showing you have too much clutch. All right, you got a little less clutch and a little more brake. Right? It's such a delicate dance. Smooth stop over here. 2, rear brake. Good. Start turning. All right, take a break. Take a break. Friction brake. Friction brake. Man, this is way better, man. It's already way better. All right, it might be a fluke. Give me another one right here.
I'll try.
So what we can do, 2, rear brake and your head and eyes. Yeah, you turn late on that one. Keep it loaded. Keep it loaded. All right, take a break. Good, friction brake, friction brake. Beautiful. Give me another one over here. Good. Easy on that brake, brother. All right, take a break, take a break. All right, Connie, everybody's watching you. Don't mess it up. Slow down, slow down, slow down. Good, keep the throttle loading. Raise it more, rear brake, rear brake, rear brake, rear brake. Too much speed, but I'll take it. Okay. All right, guys, we're gonna move on to exercise number 5, the single serpentine, where now we're gonna start turning, leaning, and transitioning. And Connie should do good in it because she's trying to go fast. Now I want lean in that exercise. Watch, they don't give it to me. All right, let's do it. Any questions from exercise number 4? Right turns, left turns from a stop. None?
Harder than it looks. A lot harder, yeah.
I realize my right side is my strong.
That's right. That's definitely your strong side. And so for a lot of you guys, the issue is always speed, too much of it. It's going to make everything more difficult for you today. And the problem with that is, but that's my comfort. So if I take away the comfort, it's actually getting harder for me. That's because we need to trust and believe that we don't need speed, we just need sufficient power. That's what we're working on, okay? Tell me your name again.
Luana.
Y'all guys have been practicing, right?
Yes, sir.
I was just telling, yeah. You know how people say you can't hide money? Yeah. Can't hide practice either. Like, you can always tell, man. I mean, does everybody here know what the wrinkled t-shirt theory is? Yeah? I made this shit up. I'll tell you in a second. And that's what she was wearing, the wrinkled t-shirt. So the t-shirt's designed to cover the upper part of your body, right? If it's wrinkled, it's still doing the job, right? It just looks bad. So when you're going through an exercise and the bike is doing all of this stuff, but you don't put any feet down, you make it through, you don't hit a cone, that's the wrinkled t-shirt theory. You did it, it looks like crap. What's the iron? Practice, right? The more you practice, it smooths that out, just like it smooths out the t-shirt, right? And so when she went through there, Every possible thing that could have went wrong did. I told her, start turning now. I'm not used to people listening. As soon as I said it, she started turning. It was way too early. She had the presence of mind to look and go, nah, it's too early. She straightened it out, and when she was cleared, went back to it. The bike started to fall this way, and when it started to fall that way, all she did was what she was supposed to do. Brake, turn, clutch. I mean, it was beautiful. It didn't look beautiful, but it looked beautiful to me. Like, that's something that I want to see. Because if everything works out for you guys, you're not learning anything, right? I need you to go through some stuff, feel some old crap, and get through it. So the analogy I use is you will never, any pilots here? Look at that. I love pilots being here because at least they can relate 100%. Do you do flight simulators?
Did, yeah.
Did you ever do a flight simulator and have a smooth flight from point A to point B? No, you're never going to. Because what are they going to learn? Yeah, something needs to happen and they need to know what to do. So that's why I want you to go through some stuff. You're better for it. But you're not going to be better for it if you don't practice and shit just happens out there. And then you don't know what happened or why it happened. That's why motorcycle riders are the least when it comes to accountability. It's always somebody else's fault or something else's fault. Right? But again, just like anything else, you don't know what you don't know. Once you know more, I responded to a lot of motorcycle accidents. And before I even get to the scene, I know it's the motorcycle rider's fault. Maybe one time it wasn't, but for the most part it was. Okay, this is what you all been waiting for, allegedly. This is exercise number 5, single serpentine. Now, usually in the single serpentine, you see one row of cones. Now, the reason why I have 3 rows of cones is because I don't want you hugging my cones. Now I want lean. Authority of me, you can lean now. Watch, I don't get it. Happens every time, right? And the reason I'm giving you 3 cones is because I want to force you to stay wide, right? I want you to start wide and stay wide. Now, the path of least resistance, and what I'm talking about is motorcycle riders are gonna find a way. Where can I find a way so I can do this without having to really turn or really lean? That's quite easy here. See how I evolve? Because if I don't put these here, somebody's gonna be all the way out there.
You start out wide.
So that they can just come straight in here instead of having to turn the bike in. So listen, when I was in law enforcement, if I'm at a crime scene or an accident scene, or if it's a parade route, you gotta make sure you cover every hole because somebody's gonna find it. But I live right here. You don't see this big sign? Anyway. And so here, if I don't put a cone there, somebody's gonna be like, oh, look at that. Okay, so the key to this exercise, guys, couple of things. Firstly, see how my motorcycle is faced? The only way my motorcycle is gonna get at that angle, I had to have started wide. I don't want you hugging the cones. Start wide and stay wide. And when you make this turn, I want you to dip this bike into this turn. So we're gonna do this twice. The first time we're gonna be on this side. Second time, you're gonna come on this side. What's the difference? Not a damn thing. But some people, we're all different, we're on our heads, right? When you guys come down here, this is vital. When you get right here, dip the bike into this turn and hold that turn. What is holding turns by us? Space and time. So I don't want you to passively turn the handlebars. Now, as I say that, I know some people are gonna do it, that's fine. You're not comfortable yet. I need you to dip this bike in because that's the way you're doing all of them. We may as well start doing it the right way, right? Plus, when we get to exercise number 6, U-turns, when I ask you to commit to the handlebar turn and the lean right away, that's this. That's why we do this before we do that. And if you're passive leaning the bike here, you're gonna be passive over there, okay? All right, so now clearly we're leaning, that means we have to go faster. Not so fast that we can't turn. That's why I love this exercise. It's not just about leaning and we're not doing this, right? We are turning and then we're transitioning. Transition, and when you transition, throw it into the next turn. Now, what makes this easier, believe it or not, is holding those turns because it's buying us space and time. So when I dip this bike, I want to be closer to these cones than I am to those cones. If I'm right on top of those cones, this is going to start tightening up on me, right? I can still fix it. How would I fix that? Hold the next turn longer, but I'm going to have to lean the bike more too, okay? So come in here, dip it, hold it, transition. When I transition, I'm out here. Look at all the space I have. You doing this brakeless?
Yes.
Yes, okay. This exercise, as far as I'm concerned, it's easier to do brakeless than anything else out here. Because what makes it even easier is if I hold the turns. That extra time that it's giving me is making it so everything is not happening quick. I have time. And because I'm transitioning and dipping the bike, that's creating a little bit of drag also, right? Keep your head and your eyes straight ahead while you're doing this. Don't look at each cone. Keep your body counterbalanced, which just means keep it straight up and down. Let the bike lean under you, right? Any questions?
You're not leaning at your body at all.
We never are. Not at slow speeds. You lean with the bike at speed, you counterbalance at lower speeds. But here's the thing. If you lean with the bike out here, it's not going to change anything. It's a feeling thing, right? If I'm really leaning my bike, I don't want to be like this at at 7 miles per hour, 8 miles per hour. I'd rather be like this, right? And then I can kind of push the bike down, hold that turn, blah, blah, blah. So I'm going to do a demonstration going down. I'm going to come back, but you guys are not going to come back. I'm going to do it brakeless. The whole time I'm doing it, my head and my eyes are straight ahead. Preload. Keep it loaded. I'm letting you know right now as we say this, I'm going to do it, and the fluidity of my movements is going to trick you into thinking, wow, he's going pretty fast. And you're going to come in here, somebody's going to be going too fast. Happens every time. Because speed makes you feel good, and you want to do this. And that's not what this is. This is this. Right? Slow and controlled. I forgot to tell you guys in the beginning, it's not just about getting through these exercises. It's how you get through them. Right? If you're not doing it right, it's pointless. Okay?
Are you using a friction zone at all?
I'm not even going to answer that. No, I'm kidding. Yeah, we're using the friction zone for everything. We're always in the friction zone. Because if I open up, if I'm not in the friction zone, I'm going too fast. Right?
So how fast are you going to
What number are you at?
Who the hell knows? Maybe 10 miles per hour? For me, maybe you know what? I need to start paying. I'm going to get on my road glide and do this one day. Because I got these big numbers now. Because it's a shame. When people ask me that, I don't know. Everything with me is how it feels. How it feels. If I'm going too fast, I slow down. I'm going too slow, I speed up. Right? And that's where I want you to be. You don't like my RPMs. What's the number? I say 2,000, but really, it's what I hear. If it's too high, I lower it. If it's too low, you know, you get it. Good questions, though. Any other questions? Yeah, if you have any questions after the demo or whatever, let me know. So I'm gonna go out so I can start from the beginning and come in here. Again, nothing crazy, but I want to see some intention in that dip, and then transition. Boom. And in your transitions, don't lazily transition the bike, because then you're taking up space. Also, I'm telling you, leaning is authorized. If you're doing this exercise and the bike is straight up, you're going too slow, right? You got to give me a little bit more. And I don't blame you for not wanting to lean. Why? I wouldn't want to lean either at 4 miles per hour, right? All right. All right. I like this speed. I don't need the brake. Dip it in, hold it, transition. Head and eyes, straight ahead. I can still see the cones. I don't have to stare at them. Okay, so friction brake, clutch, clutch, clutch. Oh, if there's a bug under my foot, it's still alive. That's how smooth that was. Okay.
Oh, man.
And that's what I want you guys to act like there's a bug there. You don't even hear it. You don't hear a crunch because it was so smooth. Okay, so I look down. I'm going less than 10 miles per hour. The point is, what this exercise is supposed to give you is a couple of things. A, it's supposed to let you see you don't need to be going very fast to lean the bike, right? I'm going less than 10 miles per hour. I'm fine, right? Also, this is supposed to give you a presence of mind, if it ever happens, to be able to swerve this bike if something happens. If I'm going 50 miles per hour, can I turn like this? No. But if I emergency brake that bike down to 10 miles per hour, because sometimes braking is not gonna matter how good you are or how good your brakes are. It's just your speed versus the distance is not adding up. So you're gonna have to brake, and when you get it down to speed, swerve. If you're not comfortable doing this, you're not gonna do it out there. I want you all to realize that everything we do out here, as nervous as you are, it's not gonna compare to an oh crap moment out there. So if you're making 18-foot U-turns out here with ease, if you have to make one under stress, it might be 20 feet. That's the only time I'll say being able to make a tight 18-foot U-turn is beneficial, because even if it's wide for you, it's still tight for a lot of other people, okay? All right, questions? All right, ladies.
Robert, It's not full steering lock. You're not locking out.
I am.
You are?
But you don't have to be.
Okay.
You don't have to be. As long as that bike is leaning. I don't want to see the bike straight up. I want to see your comfort level lean, lean, lean. Okay? All right. Dip it in. You good? You are, but you were going too slow to begin with, and then I congratulate you for dipping it, but you can't dip it going that slow. So go back around and start again. This time get your speed up a little bit. Speed, speed, speed. Dip it in. Dip it in there, dip it in there. Transition. All right. Good, dip it in, transition. Hold that turn, transition. Good, keep your speed up, transition. Good, transition. Nice, Fred. Dip it in. Dip it in. Nice, Elaine. All right, good. And he did that brakeless. That's probably the first time he did it brakeless. That's why he was passive at first. But once he started going, good. Dip it in. Too much speed. Too much speed. Yep, too much speed, too much speed. Ah, thank you, man. Next! Appreciate it. Nice. Beautifully done. Dip it in, good. Keep it loaded, keep it loaded. Very nice. And right there, I thought, wow, he's going fast. He's gonna have to correct that with the brake. He barely touched the brake. He just yanked those bars and dipped the bike in there and got it in there. That was excellent. But that shows he's comfortable turning the bars and leaning the bike. Dip it in, head and eye, straight ahead, Kurt. Good. Good. Rear brake, good. Transition, good. Good correction. Hold the turns longer. Dip it in. Transition. All right, watch that speed, watch that speed. Keep it wide. Transition, throw it in. Clutch, 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 clutch. Clutch, clutch, clutch. There we go. Keep it loaded. All right, it's only the first time. Dip it in. Transition. Keep it loaded. So I gotta let Ryan know. He's in too high of a stage of the friction zone. Every time he comes off his brake, his bike is lurching. So it's fighting. Front brake, 10 push-ups. And you're supposed to be on this side. It's your second time going. Dip it in. Good. Excellent, AJ, excellent. Good, dip it in, transition. Hold the turn, Good, dip it in, hold the turn. You gotta hold those turns, you're hugging the cones. All right. Dip it in. Head and eye, straight ahead. You're looking at the cones, you're going right to them. All right, we got work to do, Honor. We got work to do. Dip it in, good, transition. Nice, head and eye, straight ahead. Nice and smooth, good job, man. Nice, his head and his eyes are straight ahead. Counterbalancing the body. First world problems, nobody cares. Nobody cares. First world problem. Nice. Watch your speed, watch your speed. Hold that turn, good, transition. Hold the turn longer, you're not holding the turns long enough. Good. All right, you gotta hold those turns a little bit longer. Elaine rocks this. Good, nice correction with the brake. And you see Elaine leans with the bike, but her arms are also always stretched out when she makes a turn. Excellent, excellent. Head and eye, straight ahead, Kurt. Good, hold that turn, transition, throw it in. All right. Watch your speed, watch your speed. Dip it in, transition. Hold the turn, transition. Good, transition. Good, good. Woo! I don't care. That was good. Excellent. All right. There you go. All right, guys, we're gonna move on to exercise number 6, the infamous U-turn, and we're gonna talk about this, of course. All right, let's do it. Any questions? Exercise number 5, single serpentine. Not bad at all. So this is the part of the practice session where I tell people, I say all the time, guys, I'm right down the middle. I don't blow smoke. I'm not gonna tell you something just because I think you wanna hear it, but I'm also not gonna not tell you something just because I'm trying to spare how you feel, right? I tell you we're gonna be in our feelings. That exercise, unlike the other stuff we've done where we're straight up and we're kind of, it's important that you know how to do those things. It's super important that you're comfortable doing that, because if you struggle doing that exercise, it shows that your bike is you're just riding it, right? You need to be able to turn and maneuver this bike, because if something happens, you need to be able to maneuver it. You need to be able to turn, and you got to be comfortable doing that. So with that in mind, that exercise can save your life. And if you struggle doing it, like I said earlier, there's no way in the hell you're gonna have the presence of mind to do it in a moment of stress. You're gonna be the squeeze and hope for the best person. Please don't hit it, please don't hit it, please don't hit it, please don't, boom. That's what my friend did the rear end of my motorcycle. It never crossed his mind, hey, how about swerving? Just right into my bike. Because your instincts are always gonna take over. That's why we gotta keep practicing, so the instincts are replaced with muscle memory, okay? As simple as that. All right, so for the most part, if you had a problem doing that, it's too much speed. Right? You can't turn if you're going too fast. We talked about that all the way at the beginning. Slow the bike down a little bit, but you can't be going too slow either, okay? The good thing is you could correct them both. If you're going too slow, clutch, right? How do you lean a motorcycle from a stop? Drop and catch. Drop and catch or throw and catch. Now, some of you said you didn't know what that was, so we're gonna talk about it in this exercise, because it was also relevant in exercise number 4, but the difference is in exercise number 4, we weren't leaning. So if you want to do a drop, and a couple of people wanted to make a left, they're looking left, the bars are left, and the bike still went straight. Why? Too much clutch. So when I said 2 rear brake, I meant rear brake. If you just give it a 2, that's what's gonna happen. So 2 rear brake. But sometimes you wanna make sure it goes that way, even if you don't have the 2 rear brake. And I told TJ, I was close. I told TJ that. I said, because he was trying to go right and the bike went straight. I told him, do a throw and catch because he's going right. So a drop and catch is, if I let the bike drop a little bit, all I need is that little bit and then catch it with the clutch. That's if I want to be straight up. So that's a drop catch. It's so quick that when I do it on the video, I got to zoom in on it and show it in slow motion so you see the bike just go like this. Very slight. But if I want the bike to lean, depending on how much I want the bike to lean, that's going to be determined by how far my drop is from my catch. So, drop, catch. If that's all I want, fine. Drop, catch. It all depends, okay? All right, that's going to be relevant here, maybe for TJ. I don't know. If he wants to do it, he could do it. But for the rest of yous, welcome to exercise number 6, the infamous U-turn. Now, at the beginning of the day, all of you said, I can't wait to get into this U-turn box. Actually, you said the opposite of that. But this is what this is. 27 feet is right here. If you're here, this is 18 feet. This is his spot. This is where he's going to be, right? Or anybody else that wants to try it. But as I always say, it's not necessary, right? It's extra. All right, so if you're not ready for it, fine. But what I don't want you to do is this. When we make these U-turns today, when you come out of the U-turn, I want your bike straight. Not turning, straight. So now that you know that, if you come out any other way, in that moment, you're not in control of the motorcycle, right? Also, if you're feeling froggy and you go, you know what, I'm gonna try this 18 feet, but I'm gonna try it here instead of there, that's fine. But if you see that when you get to the other end of it, you're here, don't hold it longer to get back in here, okay? Because now you're not coming out straight, right? You're coming out like this, okay? Don't worry about that. Okay, keys to success. First of all, who feels apprehensive about being able to stay in 27 feet? You? You? Okay. Speed's your friend. Here's the key. As you guys are approaching, just like I told you in exercise number 4, on the approach is the time to get it together. Preload. Like the way it sounds? Good. Clutch. What stage am I at in the friction zone? Oh, where's Ryan? Ryan, I forgot to tell you, your issue in here, it was your issue before they adjusted your clutch. You're in the friction zone, you're in too high of a stage of the friction zone. And how do I know? Because even in this exercise, whenever you take your foot off you take pressure off the brake, your bike is lurching forward. Remember, I told you, that's how we test to see, do I have too much clutch, right? So let that be your gauge. If that's happening, give yourself a little less clutch, right? And just keep trying to give a little less to see how that is. I want you to be able to take your foot off the brake and your bike just goes like this, right? It's gonna go faster, of course, but it shouldn't be like that, okay? All right. So, clutch, good. Throttle, good. What comes first, head, knives, or handlebars? Head. Okay, I'm gonna turn my head and my eyes. I'm gonna try to look at my camera. Now, this is what I was talking about over there. Commit to the handlebar turn and the lean right away. Now, as I say that to you, here's what I'm gonna get. Not even a half turn, and barely a lean. And then when you get to the top, you look at those cones, which you shouldn't be looking at, and you go, oh shit, I'm not gonna make it. Now you wanna turn and lean. So you end up line to line, you're still in the exercise, but you didn't have to be line to line if you just gave this to me right away. Now, it's important that you understand, I recognize that everything that we do, especially if there's a turn involved, the scariest part of it is the beginning of it. Why is that? Because it's the slowest that you're going when we're doing stuff from a stop. And then with the U-turn, it's because you have to do something right away. Once the bike is in it, now you get more comfortable. Now you can turn it and lean it more. The speed that you're going when you're coming up should be the same speed that you make the U-turn in, right? So if you're going too slow on the approach, I'm gonna tell you, you're going too slow. But even if you're going too slow, you can still make the U-turn, because if I already told you, I can drop the bike into a U-turn from a standstill, then clearly you can open the clutch a little bit to give you that little bit of speed that you need to make that U-turn, okay? If you commit to the handlebar turn and the lean right away, you don't have to give me a lot of it, right? I usually say 50% lean, 50% handlebar turns. I haven't been in Texas in a while. I love you guys. The weather's cooperating. So I'm running the sale. 40%. Give me 40% handlebar turn, 40% lean. And just hold it. That's what I need you to do. Hold it. Now, motorcycle riders don't like to turn to begin with. If I get them to turn, they don't want to hold the turn. So they looking good, and they're like, that's enough of this shit, Rob. And they start coming out. And then they end up going this way, right? Hold the turn, okay? If you do that, if you come here and your speed's appropriate, give yourself a little bit of pressure on the rear brake, unless your name's AJ? TJ, what the fuck? Oh, AJ's over here. I knew it was an AJ here. And they're bookends. Look at this. Right. All right. Oh, yeah. Unless your name's TJ, because TJ's going to do this brakeless. When you make this turn and hold it, I don't want you to change anything. That's what people do. Hold the turn, hold the turn, hold the turn. Keep your head and eyes there. If you do that, commit to those handlebar turns and lean right away, 20 feet, easy. 20 feet, forget about 24, 20 feet, easy. Just hold the turn. Now, your bike the handlebars lock early. So, no, hers. So, I mean, there's no difference. It just means if you commit right away, you're still gonna be fine, okay? 24 feet is where that's the least I would want from you guys. I'm giving you 27. A country road is about 24 feet. I want you to be comfortable doing that, okay? What you got?
When you said locked handlebars, made me think somebody.
When I said what?
The handlebars get locked in a turn. I think I saw it over there. I don't know who it was, but like when you go, and I guess it could happen I think I saw it on a slalom too. Somebody turns.
Yeah, Akko did it.
Almost your handlebars is that just because the rider's getting lazy and not transitioning? Or
oh, hell no.
Or you got like.
It happens all the time. He got stuck in the turn. It's because he's making the turn, but he doesn't have enough clutch to get out of the turn. So you pull the balls all the way over here, and it's like, what the hell? Because what does it always want to do with power? Go straight. So if it's staying in the turn, you know you don't have enough power to get out of there, right? You know what I mean? If you address it right away, it's not a big deal, but it gets to the point of no return unless you give it power, right? And so I don't know if you guys noticed, but when I go through the single serpentine, I was throttle blipping between each cone, right? Well, why am I doing that? Well, I don't know why I'm doing it on this bike. I can't hear this damn exhaust, but just keep in mind, you don't need to do this, but keep in mind, it's always gonna be easier to turn your bars with no power on the rear wheel, because it always wants to go straight with power. So if I just take the power away quickly, but again, you don't have to do that, right? As long as you're not in the friction zone a lot, you'll be fine. Okay, questions? All right, I'm gonna do a demo. When we do this, we're gonna start going left, and again, I'm gonna have you, the next time you come through, I'm gonna have you come to a stop. I'm gonna be standing there, smooth stop. Now, when I get to exercise number 6, this is when it gets intense. Now, when you come to a stop, I'm gonna be like this, looking at your front suspension. And I don't want it to dive at all. I might even take my phone out and be like this, right? If you don't do the regular U-turn successfully, I'm not gonna have you stop. I'm just gonna have you go straight through. Next time you come through, we're gonna stop, make the turn, smooth stop. And then we'll do the same thing going right. If you're gonna be in this box, we're gonna call this TJ's box. If you're in TJ's box, TJ's gonna come to a stop. You wanna do a drop and catch and throw and catch?
Yes, sir.
Okay. So when you guys come to a stop, you can go straight first and make the turn. TJ's gonna do a drop and catch, which means he can't go straight first. From a handlebar lock, drop, catch, okay? First world problems if you can't do it. All right, any questions? Demo. All right, I like this speed, it's fine. No brake needed. Commit, hold the turn, hold the turn. So when I made that turn, I didn't change anything. Clutch is right where it is, no rear brake, commit. Didn't change anything. If I want to use the brake, light pressure, because I already saw how it feels with no brake. How fast am I going? All right, hold on. Friction brake, friction brake. Oh, Jesus. How fast am I going? Yeah. 2, 3. How fast am I going? 2, 3. 5. 2, 3. 5. 7. 7 to 8 miles per hour. Remember, I said the fastest you can go with the bike straight up is 2 to 3. If I try to go 2 to 3 and lean, I'm on the ass. It's gonna fall. right? It's not in the 7 to 8 miles per hour. I'm showing you that because at 7 to 8 miles per hour, I have this bike dragging the ground, and I'm fine. So if I can do that at 7 to 8, you clearly can lean this bike at 10. So I don't want you to don't feel reluctant to lean the bike. Lean it. The first time I went through here, I didn't use any brake. I kept the clutch where it is and just turned the bars. It's not gonna fall as long as the power is sufficient. If it was sufficient enough to get you up here, trust me, you'll be just fine, okay? All right. The first 3 times, no brake, right? Okay. I forgot who it was him. He was in the exercise number 4, and when he didn't make the turn, he started to go straight. I said, because I've been watching him. He's been doing well today. It's a perfect opportunity to practice 2 rear brakes. So I said, no, we're not. You don't go straight. Turn the handlebars and go that way. Just give me a 2 rear brake. He gave me a 3 rear brake. So it was just too much clutch. That's all it was. Well, you know what? I'm never going to say too much clutch. I'm going to say not enough brake, because I tell you the brake is always going to win. I don't care what stage you're in, right? All right. So I want to get out here. I'm not going to go that way. I'm going to have to do a drop and catch because I need, maybe I don't need lean, but I'm going to do it anyway. Preload. Drop. Catch. All right, friction brake, friction brake. Smooth stop. Again, you guys could go straight first. I got no rear brake here. Come in, hold the turn. Now right there, when I made that turn with no brake, as soon as I turned the handlebars, I felt I was going too fast, but I got no brake. So what did I do? Pull the clutch in a little, right? A little, that's all I needed to do. I didn't pull it to 0 because I'm not trying to fall. So I just went 2 to 1. I was at 2 the whole time, okay? Now, stop and the stop, no brake, just drop it, I'm good. Friction brake, friction brake. Now we're gonna drop, stop, make the turn, smooth stop. Head and eyes, commit, hold the turn. Slight pressure on the brake, friction brake, friction brake. Woo-wee! All right, friction brake, friction brake. TJ's gonna do a drop and catch. Head and eyes. Friction brake, friction brake. Okay, so now TJ's got to do a throw and catch. The only difference between a drop and a catch and a throw and a catch is a throw and a catch is for a right turn. So look at my bike right now. Is it straight up? Okay, I'm gonna cover the rear brake. Is it leaning? Slightly to the left. This is why the left turn's easier, because it's already kind of going that way. The right turn, this really bothers people because now I gotta turn right, but the bike's leaning left. That's why I gotta throw it that way. What am I throwing it with? My left foot. And it's just slight, right? Oh, shit. That's all I gotta do. That's it. The bike's not moving, it's not even on. The bike's gotta be on, by the way, I forgot to tell you guys that. Because if it takes power to get the bike up, if it's off, I got no power. Preload. Boom. And so in case you guys don't know, anytime you want to make a U-turn, you're always doing a version, really, of drop and catch. Because right now, when I make this turn, that's drop and catch, really. It ain't going to lean unless I let it lean. All right? We good? Questions? What you got? Hold up. I'm sorry.
Doing the throw and catch the one you did a second ago? How much rear pressure on the rear brake? It was, yeah, because you almost look like you just briefly not stopped, but you know.
His question is, when I did the throw and the catch, how much pressure did I have on the rear brake? Enough, the amount that I needed. Like I said, I always hate when I can't give somebody a specific answer. But the problem is, because it doesn't exist, it always depends on what's going on. what I feel.
But it's more than just dragging and well, obviously more than covering it. You got some pressure on that. Let's just
Yeah, but not enough pressure. But keep in mind. Hold on. Remember, the rear brake gives us correction and control, right? So if I do a drop and catch with no brake, just clutch. Right? If I do a throw in the catch with no brake, right? I'm just varying the clutch. So I'm starting 2 to 1. I do a 2 to 1, right? And really I can almost go to a 0 sometimes. It all depends on how much momentum I have. But I don't want to be in a 0. I prefer to be in 1, right? I want to be in control. Good question. Any other question? The amount of brake that you give should always be minimal. Now, let me rephrase that, because sometimes, especially when we're making that turn from a stop, and I tell you to do a 2 rear brake, sometimes just to correct this bike, the first brake that you give could do this, but there shouldn't be everyone, right? So I want to make this turn. Let me go this way. I want to make this turn. I want to make sure it stands up, correct it, and now I'm good. But it shouldn't be this the whole time, right? That first correction is just me. All right, good. I got it to stand up, now brake, and I'm good from there, okay? All right, any other questions?
You got to start the U-turn at the second zone when we got to start.
When you come in here, you can start the U-turn any way you want, as long as you're going back the other direction at the end, okay? All right. All right, let's do it. Head nice, commit. Not bad at all, good job. Good, keep that speed. You're going too slow now, you can't lean. And don't dab at the brake, just drag it, Anna. Keep that speed, head and nice, commit. Drag the brake, drag it. Yeah, too much speed. Head nice. Yeah, give me more brake next time, more brake. Good, speed. Head and nice, commit. Head and nice, keep it loaded. Good job. Good job. Almost. Keep your speed up. Beautiful. Speed, slow down, you're going way too fast. All right, good, head and nice, commit. Keep the clutch open. Good, keep the clutch, rear brake. All right, not bad. Head and nice, commit. Hold the turn. Excellent. Head and eyes, commit. Head and eyes, look over your shoulder. Head and eyes, good job, look over your shoulder. We gotta look over our shoulder. Head and eyes, commit. Good job. Straight through. Head and eyes, commit. Throw it over, turn, don't slow down. Good, hold the turn. Beautiful. Good, keep that speed. Drag the brake. See how slow you're going now? 5 miles per hour, you can't lean. Gotta get some speed. You have to have enough speed to at least lean. Good, good. Drag the brake, head and on, turn them. Rear brake, rear brake, rear brake. Yeah, you're not pressing it enough. There you go. Beautifully done. Beautifully done. Good. Keep that speed. Keep that speed. Head and knife, commit. Drag the brake. Drag the brake. Brake. Drag it. Don't smash it. And that almost put him down because he smashed it. But that right there will give you some respect for that rear brake. It'll help you stop dragging it. All right, he tried that brakeless. Head and knife, commit. Counterbalance, counterbalance. He's leaning with the bike, and that's why he put his foot down before. Well, it's not why. It's because he didn't have sufficient power, but it was a contributing factor. The feel, we're always dealing with our feelings. Good, head and eyes, commit. Nice, good, nice and easy on that rear brake. Good job, Fred, straight through. And what Fred does is he starts out slower, and that makes sense because it's easier, I would say it's easier to give speed, but it really doesn't matter. They're both easy, either taking speed away or adding speed. Good, head and eyes, commit, commit. Good, clutch, 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 clutch. Good job, man, there we go, good job. Slow down. Good, stay at that speed. Stay at that speed, stay at that speed. Head and eyes, commit. See, I said stay at that speed, now you're going slower. Clutch. Damn it, Connie. I want her to stay at that speed because then I can get her to shave some off. I don't want her to speed up. Good, head and eyes on me, on me. Hold that turn, rear brake, rear brake, rear brake. Beautiful, Elaine. Right here. I tell you to do it right here. You went right past me. All right. I know you will. It's a pretty nice glide stop there. But it was smooth. All right, straight through. Looking good, man. Oh my gosh. You can go straight first. Yeah. Good. 2. That's 10, 20. And knife, commit. Look at me. There we go. There we go. Rear brake. Rear brake. Good job. See, and that's what I don't want. I don't want you to get over here and just speed, and because then you're just waiting. You're just hoping everything works out. No, I need you to be in full control. Smooth stop. Oh yeah, you're right. I shouldn't have stopped you because you still got to make the turn. All right, you're already here now. Straight and turn. Watch, you're gonna make this one. 2 rear brake. Head and eyes on me. Head and eyes on me. Rear brake. Give us clutch, clutch, clutch. All right, when you come back, straight through. Good, friction brake, friction brake. Ah, man, the dive at the end. All right, actually, I shouldn't have stopped you. I should have had you go straight through because you still got to go. Yeah. All you need to do is give me more brake earlier or a little less clutch, just a little. Yeah. All right, preload. Good, head and eyes, rear brake, rear brake, rear brake. See, it's too much speed, too much speed. Because me telling him rear brake, he's like, oh hell no, I don't like. I'm already going too slower than I want to. You want me to go slower? No, sirree, Bob. Living in your head, rent free. All right, U-turn. Come in. Yeah, see, if you did that from the beginning. Don't give up on it, Kurt. At the end, you're gonna need more clutch, remember. All right. U-turn, baby. Preload. Good. Head and eyes, commit. Head and eyes, good. Hold the turn, hold the turn. Yeah, I need more speed so you can lean. Straight through, we ain't stopping. We're not stopping, straight through. It's a nice glide stop. I said the same thing to your wife. It's a nice glide stop. All right, drop and catch. Head and eyes. Beautifully done, beautifully. Yeah, and so it's falling to the right.
Yeah, actually, it's easier, a little easier. I've stopped 4 times better than.
All right, straight through. Head.
Oh, no stop over there?
No. 2. Commit. Rear brake, rear brake, rear brake. There we go. Friction. Beautiful. No movement in there. Wow. That's really impressive on this bike. All right, U-turn. Good. Need a little bit more speed. Just straight up and down. Okay? Beautiful. Chef's kiss. Didn't move at all.
So you want me to turn first, right? Or
no, you can go straight first. You can go straight first. Good. Head and eyes, commit. Good. Hold that turn. Hold that clutch, clutch. Clutch, baby, clutch. That's 10. Straight through, Connie, straight through. Straight through. We're not stopping, we're not stopping. Don't slow down too much. Start turning. Commit. See? You keep slowing down too much, Connie. I don't hear no preload right there. Yeah, see, don't give up on it, Elaine. All right. Good. Head and eyes, commit. Good job. Woo! And we're no smoother than that. All right. Do you want to do a drop and catch?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Well, that means you got to turn the handlebars. You got to start with them locked. You got to start with them locked. That's a drop and catch. Because you're not going straight, you're just dropping. Beautiful, beautiful. Beautiful, I don't care. Beautiful. Now that's what I'm talking about. See, I make you slow down and all of a sudden you start feeling this. That's what I want. Excellent. Smooth stop on the other end.
What's that?
Smooth stop.
Okay.
Good. Head nice. Commit. Rear brake. Friction brake. 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 Stop. 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 Nice glide stop.
Okay.
Nice glide stop. Now, what happened there?
I don't know.
What happened is you're making the turn, you jam the brake, and then that's when you went like that. Okay? No big deal. Right turn's next. Good job. Straight through. Stay at that speed. Stay at that speed. Commit. Don't slow down. You're already at 6. Now you're at 5. Too slow. Going too slow. Straight through. Straight through. Stay at that speed. Stay at that speed. Commit. Drag the brake. Drag the brake. Drag it. Drag it. There we go. There we go. Woo! Beautiful. Smooth stop over here. See, you're straight up again, and then you lean. Yeah. A little more speed at the beginning. Trust and believe, you're good. Right turn's next. Good, friction brake, clutch. Beautiful. Give me another one over here. Come in. Good, friction brake. Clutch. Outstanding. Right turn's next. Slow down. Good, friction brake, clutch. Yeah.
Hey, that happens to me. Okay, I know you're gonna tell me more clutch.
Yeah.
But I always fall to the right. And
That's the part. That's the side your brakes on too. So it could be that you're pressing it so much that you're making the weight go that way. Remember, the slower you go, it doesn't take much.
I had thought about that. I didn't want to ask that question.
Yeah.
But that can happen.
Yeah. Smooth stop over here. Yeah, man. Come in. Rear brake. Start brake. It's a glide stop, but I'll take it. Nice glide stop. All right. Your wife came back to stop because I made her slow down. As soon as that happened, now her handlebar started doing this. When you're coming in, your bars are straight as an arrow. That's always an indication that it's a glide stop. I want you to, did you feel like you needed to do a lot right there? No, it's a glide stop, right? I'm gonna call it on every level, especially for you. Funeral escort guy. All right, smooth stop on that side. Doing a drop and catch again? Okay. Head nice. Braking. All right, I don't have to say it. Good job, man. Excellent job. Good. Yeah, all right, little dot. You got the stops good. Your stops are good. Right? Yeah, absolutely. Another one. Good. Come in. Head nice over here. There we go. Start braking. Friction brake. Ah. You have plenty of room, man. You got plenty of room. All right, right turn's next. Stay at that speed. Don't slow down. Clutch. Going too slow. And of course, keep it loaded. This is what I mean when I say, it doesn't matter what I say, your comfort's always gonna supersede. So I said, don't slow down. And you said, screw you, Rob, I'm slowing down. All right, so right here, we're not going that way, we're going this way. So that's gonna be a 2 rear brake. We ain't walking it. Cover that rear brake. Let me hear you preload. Turn the handlebars this way. Good, that's how we're starting. 2 rear brake, get on that rear brake right away. Get that foot up right away. Keep it loaded. Clutch, rear brake. Trust it. Keep it loaded. Keep it loaded, girl. Yeah, don't give up on any lane. As soon as you feel it, you go up, time and stop. Another stop over here. Reload. Come in, head nice on me. Friction brake, clutch. Nice glide stop, right turn's next. Yeah, I don't want to see the glide stops. I told him by the time we get to exercise number 6, we've been stopping for hours. Nice speed here, Kurt. Nice speed. Friction brake, clutch, brake. Much better. Give me another one over here. Head nice, commit. Clutch, rear brake. Oh, shoot. All right, you won the cone hitting contest. Yeah, baby. Nice glide stop.
Glide stop? Okay.
Yeah. You see, it was straight the whole time. So it's still smooth, but it's a glide smooth.
Okay.
You doing another drop and catch?
Yes, sir.
Smooth stop on the other end. Friction brake, friction brake. Good job, right turns next. You just gotta lean more, that's all. So again, when you're doing the drop and catch, you gotta commit to it's even more important that you commit to the handlebar turn and the lean right away. Good, head and eyes, commit. Oh, you're going too slow. Clutch. Head and eyes, good. Use that rear brake. Good job. Reload. Clutch, good. Head and eyes, commit. You need speed, you're going too slow. All right. Good, a little bit more speed so you can lean, Fred. Good, rear brake. There we go. That's what I'm looking for, straight through. Good, keep your speed up. Head and eyes, commit. Rear brake, drag it. Turn those bars. That's a touring bike, it can turn more than that. Good job, man. Commit. Good correction. Commit right away, brother, and you got that. Every time he goes to turn, he's barely turning the handlebars. It's the only reason he's line to line. Anytime he was line to line, that was because of that. You can commit right away. Good. Keep your speed up. Head and eyes, commit. Hold. Yeah. You don't want to lean because you're going so slow. A little bit more speed. Right now, I'm just looking to see who likes rights better than lefts. Head and eyes, commit. Rear brake. Don't speed up. Head and eyes, commit. Oh yeah, you love right turns. I forgot about that. Good job. Kurt starting, 2 feet up. Good, keep that speed. Head and eyes, commit. Drag the brake, turn the bars. Drag it. Keep it loaded. Good job, man. And it happens all the time. People start doing one thing and then they forget about the other. So I got him to speed up a little bit. I got him to turn the bars. He didn't turn the bars. That's the thing that was missing. He wouldn't turn the bars. Good, keep that speed. Don't slow down. Commit. See, slowing down again. Good, clutch. When you come back, we're not using the brake. Because if I keep telling her not to slow down and she keeps slowing down, so I'll take the brake away from her. And she can't slow down. Now use Can't Leave. What movie is that from, guys?
Now use Can't Leave.
Good job. Yeah, turn. All right. A little less speed, a little less. Good. Head and eyes, commit. Turn those bars. Commit. Clutch. That's another 10. Rear brake. Don't hit the cone. Good. Stay at that speed. Turn the bars. Turn them. 6 miles an hour. Good. Head and eyes, commit. Rear brake. You're good. Trust and believe, brother. When I get him down to the speed that he's supposed to be at, he doesn't like the way it feels. And he pulls in the clutch or he grabs the rear brake. I'm sorry, not grabs the rear brake. He pushes the rear brake. Smooth stop, smooth stop. Friction brake, friction brake. Nice. All right, U-turn. There we go. That's how you commit right away. That's what's been missing all day, him committing right away. Perfect. Maybe he likes rights better than lefts. I don't know, because they look pretty equal. Well, not after that one, they don't. Smooth stop. All right, don't give up on it, brother. Head and eyes, commit. Clutch, clutch, clutch. And you keep looking back straight. Just keep looking over your shoulder. All right, U-turn. Yeah, much better. Commit. Easy on that brake. Just drag it. Thank you. Smooth stop. Every time. Every time. And so think about it this way. It's no way that's going to happen if you still have power on the rear wheel. So every time that's happening, it's because you don't have enough power on the rear wheel.
Either don't have enough out.
Clutch, brake. So when you get to the end, open it just a tiny bit more, but brake. That's what's missing. And when you make this turn, don't speed up in the middle of it. That's what you're doing.
Yeah, what happened on the last one?
You sped up. You didn't like the way something felt, and you said, hey, speed. You were fine.
I didn't consciously make that decision.
Yeah, exactly. Instinct. Good. Head and eyes, commit. Rear brake, drag it. Did it again. And so what's happening is he's leaning the bike a lot. And because he's leaning the bike a lot, he doesn't like the way it feels.
Stop.
Yep. Smooth stop. There you go.
Okay.
Yeah, man. Hold on. I saw this. And I heard the preload. All right. Drop, throw and catch. Head and eyes. Nicely done, brother. Straight through. We ain't stopping yet. We're not stopping yet. Smooth stop. Friction brake, clutch, 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 clutch. Keep it open, 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 open. All right, not enough clutch at the end. That's okay. All right, straight through. Don't stop over here.
Don't stop?
Don't stop over here. Good. Head and eyes, commit. Light pressure on the brake. Keep it loaded. Keep it loaded. Beautiful, like you're on rails. All right, Connie. No brake. No rear brake. Good. Stay at that speed. Stay at that speed. Head and eyes. Commit. Commit. Turn the bars. Turn them. Clutch. Oh, you had it. So taking the brake away from her made her better because otherwise she's going too slow. Beautiful. Smooth stop over there. It's your third time coming, right? Yep. Brake, brake, brake. There we go. Smooth stop. I'll take it, man. Every stop's been great. You can take a break. Nice. So when we talk about drop and catch and throw and catch, committing to the handlebar turn and the lean right away is even more important because you got less space. That's the only reason you clip that cone, because you're kind of going like this. When you got to just let it, you know. Oh. Okay? All right, you doing a throw and catch?
Yes.
All right. Now notice how far off you are of these cones. You should still be good, you just got to lean the bike. This guy's a goddamn ninja. Side stands down. The side stands down.
Side stands down?
Yeah.
go again.
Okay. What happened there?
I actually I was throttling, but I came out of the clutch too quickly.
Not too quickly. That's never going to be the case, because if you come out quick, it's going to stand up.
Stand up. So
not enough clutch.
Enough.
Yep.
Not enough clutch.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you, sir.
You got it. So when it comes to the dropping the catch and the throwing the catch, don't think that you have to drop it and then catch. Like, you're not at 0 and then 2. As it's dropping, you're slowly opening. Okay? Good job. Straight through, straight through. We're not stopping yet. Friction brake, friction brake. Oh my God. All right, make up for it over here. Smooth stop, smooth stop. Good, head and eyes, commit. Rear brake, rear brake, rear brake. Just drag it, don't stab at it. Smooth stop, friction brake, friction brake. Don't worry about it. Remember, I say, exercise number 5 on. We're not doing this to the brake anymore. Okay? All right, you can take a break. She's doing excellent. Can't hide practicing. Keep the speed, keep the speed. Head and eyes, commit, turn the bars. Too slow, you're down to 5 miles per hour. Yeah, so I would love to have some more time with Anna, because we did a private lesson, but we never got up to this exercise. Because again, you gotta work on the other stuff first, and then this becomes easier. Friction brake. We also didn't work on exercise number 5. All right, smooth stop over here. Remember, don't jab at the brake. Light pressure, drag it. Reload, commit right away. Clutch, clutch, commit. Hold the turn, rear brake, rear brake, rear brake, rear brake, rear brake. Brake, 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 brake. Woo! Oh yeah, that was good, man. Take a break. Beautiful. Give me another one over here. Clutch, good, good. All right, and so remember, exercise number 5 on, we're no longer doing this to the brake. So when you go to move, start applying pressure and you just drag it. If you need more, you give more, but not this, okay? Good job, man, take a break. All right, smooth stop over here. Good, friction brake, friction brake. All right, take a break. Good job, they can't all be winners. Good, friction brake, clutch, clutch, clutch.
I'm gonna get it for her, guys.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's what I was about to say. You leaned a lot. If you're not comfortable doing that, that's why as soon as you feel it, you go, oh crap, clutch.
Well, I am in a turn, not a U-turn. I drop and catch all the time in like we my neighborhood and stuff, but on a U-turn,
yeah.
not quite there yet.
Okay.
That's probably nothing different.
Mm-hmm. Good, head and eyes, commit. Clutch. All right, make up for it over here. Commit, commit. Just drag the brake, don't dab at it. Friction brake, friction brake, friction brake. All right, take a break, brother, good job. All right, nice glide stop. Now I want you to stop over here. Throw and catch, baby, head and eyes. Outstanding, TJ. Take a break. Good catch. Because he dropped it more than he wanted to, but he caught it. Trust and believe. Good, friction brake. clutch, clutch, clutch. Start opening a little bit more, but braking. All right, it's coming together, brother. Smooth stop over here. Clutch, 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 clutch. Commit. Rear brake, clutch. Keep it loaded. I know I'm saying a lot of stuff. Smooth stop, friction brake. Yeah, exactly. Definitely the wrinkled t-shirt. Good job, man. Take a break. No brake. Good. That's a good speed. Okay, okay, good. Commit. Head nice. Turn those bars. Turn them. Turn them. Turn them. There we go. Good job. The kind like right's better than left. You again? Nice. I heard the preload go up. I love it. All right, smooth stop over there. Doing a drop and catch? I mean, throw and catch?
Yes, sir.
Well, that means those bars need to be turned. There we go. Catch it, catch it, catch it, catch it, catch it. Good. Woo! Smooth stop. That's what I'm talking about, brother. Good job. All right, guys, we're going to move on to exercise number 7, the figure 8. We're going to be right here. But huge shout out to everybody in here that kind of stepped outside of the comfort zone. You know, Akko saying, I want to do the drop and catch, and dropping the bike and getting right back on the horse. Listen, this is Preloader Nation. If we drop the bike, we identify and retry. All right, let's do it. All right, so I don't call anybody out, but this is exercise number 7, the figure 8. Some of you don't even try it. Not ready for it yet, and it's not a big deal. Like I always tell people, if you're not ready for number 7, that's not a big deal, okay? If you struggled with the single serpentine, you weren't even ready for 6, okay? All right, because I want you to be able to do these things in order. I didn't make these exercises, I didn't just pull them out of my ass, right? They all build on one another. And it doesn't make sense to, well, I already told you guys, I don't need to repeat it. Okay. But were there any questions? With Akko? AI Akko, that's what I call him. Because he's got to be AI, right? I mean, he's like this. I mean, man, oh man. I love it though. I love it. This is Preloader Nation. If you drop your bike, we identify and retry, yes, right? And so he was like, he knew what he did. When I say commit to the handlebar turn and the lean right away, it's more important if you get into a smaller box. You don't have the space to give up. So that's the only reason he was hitting the cones that way. So I think you like rights better than lefts, because that was beautiful. And the mistake that he thought that he had to do 0 all the way and then catch it. But no, you start opening as you fall, and it just kind of picks it up. And when he did that going right, beautiful. Because if he doesn't do that, now you're going to get that swoop at the end. And you don't want that, right? That's compensation. All right. Exercise number 7, figure 8. Same width, 27 feet. That's the entrance. This is the exit. Who doesn't know what a ka-ching is? A ka-ching. Okay, well, you're going to learn today. If you do this exercise successfully, it's 2 figure 8s. You come in the proper space, go out the proper space, don't put a foot down, don't hit a cone, don't go outside the exercise, don't do it more than twice. When you go through that gate, ka-ching, you're gonna hear it in the video. Now, if you wanna do something at that time in honor of your celebration, feel free to do so. Some people do this. This guy in Illinois, he throws his hat up, and I froze that if you see that video. Ching, and I just froze it like that. It was beautiful. I gotta sync up whatever you do with the ka-ching, okay? You don't have to do anything, but you know what? Not everybody can do it. So if you want to celebrate, fine. Here's the keys to this, all right? They don't change much. Now you guys are gonna realize as we go forward, you're gonna be hearing the same stuff over and over, because again, this is not that complicated. Was anybody here put off by the word advanced and advanced slow speed riding skills? Yes, a little? All right, so please, I want you to keep in mind, I use the word advanced because so many people don't know how to do it. It may as well be advanced. I should have told you this from the start. I alluded to it. What we're gonna be doing today, right turns, left turns, U-turns, and going straight. That's what we're doing. If you take a really advanced course, you're doing the same stuff. Nothing changes. There's so much you could do, right? But everything you do, even if you wanna be in competitions, it all comes back to these exercises, okay? So keep that in mind. Although this is not a competition, if you ever wanted to do competitions, you're doing the same stuff. Okay? All right. What you got? What you got?
If you are not comfortable with doing this, and I'll be honest, I mean, I didn't feel.
Yeah.
I feel I need more practice. You know,
on one.
That, anyways. So this is 27 feet. This is 3 parking spaces wide.
Yeah.
Correct?
Mm-hmm.
So if you wanted, isn't Lori and didn't she? If you wanted to practice this at home and not start on 27, you just go to a parking lot with parking spaces and just start with, just do wide figure eights. And
no, I want you in cones because again, if this is too wide for you, you're not ready for it. You shouldn't be here, right? You should be doing the other stuff. You should be doing 6 and your U-turns. If your U-turns are comfortable in here, then you could do the same thing figure 8. The only thing of figure 8 is are U-turns holding them and a transition in the middle. Now, if you did exercise number 5 well, there's your transitions. So I already know you know how to transition. If you did U-turns, I already know you know how to do U-turns. Just hold it a little bit longer and then transition and do it the other way, right? That's all it is. So again, please don't focus on 7 unless you are just great in everything up to 7, okay? Don't worry about it. A hero is nothing but a sandwich, okay? All right. So the keys to this, when you guys come in here, I'm gonna be standing right here. This is now about wheel placement. Roll glides, raise your hand. You have no clue where your front wheel is, all right? So if I tell you to put your wheel right here, what you're probably gonna do is, as soon as you don't see the line anymore, you're gonna start turning. And now you're this far off. This is part of the dating process. You need to know where that front wheel is, whether you can see it or not. Just like you know where the right side of your car is, even though you can't see it. It wasn't like that when you first started driving, but you got judgment now, so all right. That's what I want, wheel placement. Even if you don't need all of the space, I still want your wheels right here because we're working on wheel placement now. All right? Head and eyes. Look over your shoulder the whole time and hold this turn. Come to the top. I want you to use all of your space. If you make this turn early, if you're this far off the line, you're gonna have to make it up over there. If you're this far away from the top, you're gonna have to make it up down there, okay? Everybody doesn't need all of this space, but at least from the start, I want you to use it. Boom, boom. Now, if I'm looking over my shoulder, when I get to the 12 o'clock spot, I'm gonna turn here, because that's where I'm transitioning, right? Hold this turn, I'm gonna be standing there. I'm gonna be standing at your transition spot. Come to me, hold it, hold it. Now, you need to hold these turns. If you start coming out of this early, you're losing space here. When you make your transition, you should be facing me. Transition, boom. Now I got a ton of space. Hold it, hold it, hold it, hold it. Had a nice, look at me. Hold it, hold it, hold it, hold it, hold it. Don't start coming out. Hold it, hold it. Transition, do it again. Ka-ching, questions. Again, I told you guys before, and some of you were doing it. When we got to exercise number 5, I told you, we're not doing this anymore to the break. Some of you are still doing that. Matter of fact, Kurt, you did it and it almost put you down because you, boom, oh. Get on that break before you even get in the turn. And then you can kind of gauge, do I need more, do I need less, whatever it is, okay? All right, demo. All right, placement, head and eyes. Hold the turn, hold it, hold it. Transition. Hold the turn, hold it. Transition. Ka-ching. Foot up, clutch, good. Good, we need more speed, a little more speed. All right, head and eyes, you gotta lean it over, clutch. Good, hold the turn. Preload, preload. Stop falling like you're dying. All right, nah, step away from the bike, ma'am.
What's that?
Step away from the bike, ma'am. I don't know why you're still standing there.
You're there.
I'm not married to her. I pick up bikes when the husbands aren't there.
Oh, wow.
No, he's got it. He's got it. Look at that bike. He don't need no help. He ain't even budge. You're there. Ain't this something? Y'all gonna have a family meeting when you get home. What happened there?
Didn't have enough speed. Then I hit the brake.
Not enough clutch. Not enough clutch. That's all. Not enough clutch. All right, commit. Hold that turn, hold the turn, transition. Nice. Beautifully done, beautifully done. Good. Hold it, transition. It happens, it happens. Got stuck. Come back in, come back in. Just make sure you got enough clutch to transition. Easy on that brake, easy on that brake, transition, good. Head knife over your shoulder. Keep it loaded. Keep it loaded. Keep it loaded. Head knife over your shoulder, good. Good job. Come on, Kurt. Preload, I don't hear it. Good, keep it loaded. Clutch, clutch, clutch. You gotta go faster because you gotta lean. Clutch, clutch. Head knife over your shoulder. Good, come on, come on, come on. Transition. Keep it loaded. Head knife over your shoulder. Good, come to me. Come on, come on. Transition. Head knife over your shoulder. Good. Clutch, 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 good. Transition. All right, look for the exit. Look for the exit. Go to it, look at the exit. There we go, baby. Good, come on, come on. All right, hold that turn. Head knives on me. Transition. Beautiful. Head knives on me. Transition. Beautiful. Good. Good. All right, find the exit. Find the exit with your eyes. Good. Good use of the rear brake. Good job, brother. Beautiful. Nice. Get that foot all the way on the board, brother. You don't want it leaning over. Yeah, baby. All right, we're good. All right, guys, exercise number 8, offset double serpentine. Maybe we'll have some other people come in and trespass on that exercise. We'll see. All right, let's do it. Any questions on that? Shout out to you for even trying it, right? But right from the start, if you're coming in there, I forgot to tell you, if you do that exercise and your bike is straight up, no ka-ching. Now we're leaning, right? It's authorized. All right. Outstanding job, outstanding job. TJ, that was the coolest one so far. And Kurt's making me work because now I got to freeze it again. And he threw that shit up high too, right? Good job, very good job. All right, exercise number 8, guys. This is the offset double serpentine. Who doesn't know what they're looking at? Me. Okay, 7 gates. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. The green cones, we're gonna talk about the green cones. But first we're gonna talk about, well, first I'm gonna tell everybody who's got those pretty road glides down there, don't leave them there, you never know. Okay, this is where we're gonna be entering, right? You guys are gonna come from that way, and when you enter this exercise, I want you to enter like this, not like this, because that's the next gate, but I'm not going straight to that gate. As soon as I get past these cones, I'm gonna dip my bike to the right. Sounds familiar, right? That's what we did in exercise number 5. And when I dip my bike to the right, I'm gonna hold that. Sounds familiar, right? Hold it. Now, as soon as I tell people hold it, they're gonna go like this. There you go, Rob. Right? I don't want you going straight for this gate. The whole purpose of this is creating angles, right? So in this exercise, what does holding turns buy you? Space and time. That's major in this exercise. At no time should your handlebars be straight in this exercise. So if you find yourself going straight to something, you didn't hold a turn long enough. So again, I'm coming in like this. I'm gonna dip the bike to the right and I'm gonna hold this, hold it, hold it. Transition. Wow, that's a ton of space. Favor the green cone. Hold this turn, hold it. So when I come through here, if I do this properly, I'm already facing this way. That's my next gate. Where am I looking? Green cone. No, I'm looking at that one, where I came from. Hold the turn, hold it, hold it. Head and eyes, a ton of space, transition. Favor the green cone, favor it. Soon as I get here, look where I came from and go to it. When you transition, you should be facing the cone you came from, the gate you came from. Transition. So all we're doing are figure eights again. That's really all we're doing, right? Now, green cones. So some people that couldn't do the last one, you can try this one. If you want to try this, use the green cones. Instead of going through the gate, go around the green cones. So when you come through here, transition, hold the turn, hold it, hold it, hold it, hold it, head and eyes, go around the green cone. Now, just because I'm giving you more space doesn't mean I want speed, right? But I just want to get you comfortable holding turns. Hold it, hold it. Go around the, don't be all the way over there, but go around the green cone, head and eyes, look where you came from, hold the turn, hold the turn, hold the turn, hold the turn, head and eyes, transition, go around the green gate. Now for anybody, if you still want to try to go through the gate, go through it. I have some people that their strong side, they go through the gate, the weak side, they go around the green cone, okay? Whatever you want to do. You go have a meeting with yourself if you're going to do this or if you're going to sit it out. It's up to you. Questions? Other than that, the same things apply. We're not doing this. I'm not even going to use the brake. Neither is TJ. Neither is Akko, right? We're just going to go through it nice and easy, right? Nice and easy, all right? Again, me saying not to use the brake for this is simple, not to use the brake. Exercise number 4, it gets a little, you know, whatever. I'm coming in at an angle. Transition. Hold the turn, dip it in. Hold the turn, dip it in. Hold it, dip it in. Eric, you might want to move that bike. Just saying. Now that's how it looks if you're going right to the gate. I don't want you to do that. I don't want this. I want this. Okay, we're good? We're gonna do this one time, allegedly. Let's do it. Good, dip it, hold that turn, transition, get it in there, good. Hold that turn, transition. You gotta transition quick, you're good. Trust and believe, brother, you're good, keep going. Hold that turn, transition, throw it in there. Keep that throttle loaded, clutch. Hold the turn, transition, throw it in. Good, clutch. All right, good job, brother. Elaine. Where you going? No. Start over. Good, transition. Good. Hold the turn. Come on, transition. Good. Hold that turn. Hold the turn longer. Hold it, transition. Yeah. See, now you're past the next one. It's okay. Gotta hold those turns. Dip it in, hold it, transition. Good. Head and knives over here, good. Hold it longer. See, now you're past the next gate. Yeah, you got to hold those turns longer. You're good, keep going, keep going. Ah, he gave up on it. All right. No brakes, Akko, no brakes. Dip it in. Yeah, the turn and the lean will give you some drag. Nice. Hold that turn longer. Hold it longer. Hold it, transition. There we go. That's what I want to see, just like that, good. Beautiful, Akko, beautiful. Keep it loaded, keep it loaded. Head nice up. Look where the gate's going. Hold it, transition. Keep that throttle loaded, brother. Hold it longer. Yeah, see how it's getting tight? You're not holding it long enough. Good job, brother, good job. Keep it loaded. Dip it in. Hold it, transition. Good, now hold that turn, good. Look where you came from, hold it, throw it over. Good. Good, hold it, transition, nice. Good, come on, transition, throw it over. A ton of space, nicely done. Good, look at that, hold it. All right, don't slow down too much. We don't want to be straight up. All right, good job. All right, TJ's doing this brakeless. All right, dip it in. All right, hold that turn longer next time. Hold it, transition. Throw it in, good. Hold it, transition. There we go. That's what I want to see. All right. Beautiful, TJ, beautiful. All right, Connie, let's do it. All right, tip it in. Hold that turn, transition. Go ahead, knives on me. Come on. Why you? I ain't tell you to turn. Come on means come on. All right, shut it down. You're good. All right, last guy. Let's do it. Dip it in. Hold it. Transition. Good. Head and eyes on me. Come to me. Come on. I ain't tell you to turn. Don't turn until I tell you to. Hold that turn. Hold it. Transition. Throw it over. Good. Come to me. Hold it. Transition. Come on. Head and eyes on me. Transition. Throw it over. All right, get in that next gate. Get in there. Hold it. Throw it in. Money, baby. All right, guys, last numbered exercise, single serpentine. We're going to talk about this one first, and people turning before I tell them to turn. The comfort, guys, is always a comfort. All right, let's do it. All righty then. Questions, Offset? Okay, where's Connie at? Huge shout out to Connie for even trying it. And you would, yeah. Connie. And Connie would have made it until she said, screw you, Rob, I'm gonna do it my way. And a couple of you did that, but you didn't keep doing it. This happens all of the time. It doesn't matter, I told you at the beginning, it doesn't matter what I'm saying. Your comfort is like, I'm ready to turn. Because in your mind, if I keep holding it, I'm gonna have to turn more to go the other way. And AJ, that's what he started doing. Then I said, hold the turn. Transition. If I'm giving you the option to go around the green cone, who cares? Just hold it. All right? All right.
I like how you were saying, look at the gate that you just left.
That's right.
That was huge.
Because that's where you're going. Yeah. And then you transition to get to the other one. But the whole time you're turning, making that turn, from the time you turn, you're holding that turn the whole time. And guess what this exercise is? This is the Abominable Snowman. It will be Abominable today, I'm sure of that. What makes it abominable is the top circle. If you don't know what you're looking at, there's 4 circles here. The circles are separated by the green cones, right? I don't cone you all the way in when I do my exercises. I want to give you confinement without making you claustrophobic, right? And trust me, I don't need a bunch of cones. You'll find it, you'll hit it, right? This is the entrance and the exit. 27 feet, 25 feet, 22 feet, 18 feet. Anybody concerned about that water? Yes. Don't be. It's not oil, it's water. You'll be just fine, right? If this whole ground was wet and it was raining, we can still do all of this. Your motorcycle has more grip than you think, unless your tires are bald. Okay, this is where I want clean runs. It doesn't make it. So what I mean by that is, this is 27 feet. When I was telling you to hold turns and hold in turns, that's all a snowman is get in there and hold it, right? And if you're gonna go to the next one, it's not even the same kind of transition because you gotta go straight to get to it, right? So if 27 feet is where you live, this is your neighborhood. Don't be trespassing going up there. So all I want you to do, so when you come in here, placement, hug them, commit. This is the placement. This is where I want your wheels, Road Glide people. Now on the Road King, this is super easy. I can see everything. Placement is between the side cone, because that's the side cone, and the next cone. That's your placement. Hug them means I want you to hug these 2 cones. Now earlier I told you I didn't want you hugging my cones in exercise number 5. Exercise number 5, those cones are antisocial. They don't want to be hugged. These cones are sociable. I want you to hug them. Hug it to the top. And now commit to the turn and hold it. Now what happens if I commit early? Now we're in a circle, not a box. Whatever you give up here, you're gonna have to make it up over there. And a circle is tighter than a box, okay? So placement, hug them, commit. Now all you have to do is concentrate on what you feel. I want you, see, I knew it. You don't have to do this snowman like this. But I do want you to just be slightly looking over your shoulder because you're just going in a circle. If all you want to do is 1 revolution, hold it, hold it, hold it, straight out. And how we celebrate here is horn blowing, right? If you want to do 2 revolutions, do 2 revolutions. If you go, you know what? I got a raise, I can move to a better neighborhood. I'm gonna go to 25 feet. So come through here, come through here. Placement. Hug it to the top. Commit. Hold the turn. If this is all you're gonna do, go back through there, go around, and go out, and so on and so forth. Once again, if your bike is straight up, that's not the exercise. I want you leaning, okay? Questions? Demo.
All the way down, and then
you go down as far as I shouldn't have said I got a raise, because now everybody's gonna be like, oh, I'm going, even if you're not ready for it. No, I'm kidding. You go as far as you're comfortable going. Looking for a clean run, okay? If you wanna go up to, I'm expecting you in 18 feet. I'm expecting you. Do you want the ambassador treatment up there?
Absolutely.
Okay, so when you get up to the top, well, I'm gonna do it so you'll see. When you get up to the top, 3 revolutions, and then come out and reverse and go in the other direction, drop and catch, another 3. I'm gonna do it anyway, so. Hug them, commit. Gonna hold this turn. Slightly looking over my shoulder, dragging the rear brake. Placement, hug them, commit. Hold the turn. Light pressure. Don't do this. Just drag it. Placement, hug them, commit. Hold the turn. Hold the turn. Come out, get to the top. Get this bike turned around, straighten up. Bring it in here. Drop it, catch it. You get the point. Friction brake, clutch, 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 clutch. So good. All right, any questions? All right, let's do it. Placement, placement. Good, head and eyes over your shoulder. Easy on the brake, just drag it, drag it. Let the bike roll freely. All right, all the way to the left, all the way to the left. We need more speed, we need more speed. Commit, commit. Easy on that brake. Clutch, clutch, clutch. Good, good catch. Clutch, clutch, keep it loaded. All right, you in the wrong neighborhood. Yeah, wrong neighborhood. Nice, Elaine. Yeah, oh! That's a damn shame. All the way over, all the way over. All right, you're really early. Hold that turn. Good, good, good. Trust and believe, trust and believe. All right, good job, man. His head and eyes are so good, my camera is putting a box over his face. All right, you're early. Yeah, really early. Remember the placement, come back in. Good, all the way over. All right, to the top, commit, you're still early. Easy, don't. All right. So, that's okay. What you did right there, that's what a lot of people do. As soon as you felt that cone, you squeeze the clutch in. That cone ain't shit. You feel anything you feel, remember, falling equals clutch. Okay? All right, good job, man. All right. Good. Placement, placement. Hug it to the top, hug it to the top. All right, good. Hold that turn. All right, a little bit more speed. We can't be straight up. All the way to the left, all the way to the left. Yeah, you're off, you're off. Okay, that happened. Good, placement, hug them to the top. So you're starting your commitment early. So it's requiring you to lean more. So no big deal. But I want the placement. Good. Clutch! Yeah, I watched it going down too. I was like, clutch! Why did it fall?
Not sufficient power.
Due to what? Clutch not being out enough. Yep. Yep. It was out. It just wasn't out enough. I saw the bike starting to go down. You feel that? Just correct it. All right. Good job, man. Yeah. Good. No, start over. Start over. Start over. Come back in. Come back in. Come from over here, Connie. Because her right's is the strength, so I want her to go right. Good. All the way to the left. All the way to the left. All the way to the top. Commit. Rear brake. Drag it. Drag it. Drag it. Drag it. Drag it. Clutch. 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 Cover that brake. You need to use it. Cover that brake. All right. All right. All the way to the right, all the way to the top. Commit. All right. Beautiful. Woo! Trust and believe, brother. Excellent. Outstanding. All right, AJ, we had TJ, now we got AJ. Let's do it. All the way to the right, all the way to the right, all the way to the top. All right, commit. Drag that brake, just drag it. Drag it. Easy, easy, easy. Pull the clutch in a little bit, a little. All right, all right. All right, guys, we did the last numbered exercise. Now we're gonna move on to the bonus exercise, to lean or not to lean. All right, let's do it. Any questions on the Abominable Snowman? Elaine.
All right, you make it look easy.
Well, so now you were good. Only problem is, remember I told you, that exercise is all about wheel placement. And so as you started getting higher, that's why I don't care how good you are, I still want your wheels placed in 27 feet where it's supposed to be. Because if your wheel placement's off at 27 feet, it ain't gonna come together when it gets tighter, right? And the only reason you got messed up is because you were way off. Now you gotta lean more. lean equals risk, unless your name's TJ. Because he killed that, man. He put the foot out, but he didn't put it down. Trust and believe. He was like, you ain't getting no push-ups from me, brother. That was outstanding. I love to see stuff like that because he's already showed us twice that he trusts and he believes, okay? All right. So that's what I mean when I say when you actually trust and believe, it all starts coming together, right? It's not going to fall. Trust me. All right. This is the bonus exercise. It's called to lean or not to lean. Who's unfamiliar with it? Okay, beautiful. These cones are 10 feet apart. I call it to lean or not to lean because you have to decide when you're doing this, are you gonna do it straight up? Are you gonna do it leaning? Are you gonna do a little bit of both, right? 7 cones, you can only get 6. I'm giving you the first cone, just don't hit it. And I've had people hit it square. Why? Because they're looking right at it. Boom, right? I don't give any advice in this exercise. All I say is whatever you've learned today, apply it here, okay? Only advice I will give is if you have highway pegs, fold them in, okay? Now, why would you want to lean versus not lean? Let's suppose TJ does this and he gets 5 cones. So now you need 6. And as you're coming down here, this is going to be the 6th one and you're all the way out here and you know being straight up is not going to make it. I asked you earlier, how do you lean a bike from a standstill? Drop and catch. You're gonna have to drop it into a lean to get this last one. That's the lean of it, okay? So you don't have to do it like this. You can do it straight up. Take your time. Sometimes I prefer that because it's more on you, okay? Questions? I'm gonna demo it going down straight up and coming back leaning. And then we'll have at it. I'm gonna be right behind you with a camera when you go, saying out loud, 1 cone, 2 cone. When I say that's it, that's it. Don't try to keep going and knocking everything down, okay? It's over. I have like I said, I got somebody in my mind, in my head. And what I love about this exercise is, it's not always the person you think, because anything can happen, right? All right. We're only gonna do it twice if we got a tiebreaker. All right, first gear, cover the rear brake. You're good. One cone, 2 cones. Three cones. 1 cone. That's it, 1 cone. 1 cone, 2 cones, 3 cones, 3 cones. 1 cone, 2 cones, 3 cones, 4 cones, 4 cones. 1 cone, 2 cones. That's it. 2 cones. That's it. 1 cone, 2 cones, 3 cones, 4 cones, 5 cones, 6 cones, baby. 6 cones. One cone, 2 cones, 2 cones. All right, no pressure, but you need 6 to tie. You got it, man. One cone. That's it, 1 cone. Connie, you need 6 to tie. No pressure. One cone, the highway pegs are out. 2 cones. 2 cones. TJ, you got it. All right, guys, we're going to move on to exit interviews. Shout out to TJ. How you guys feel?
Good.
Tired.
Yeah.
But good.
Yeah.
You remember what you rated yourself when you first came out, Kurt?
4, I think.
Any change in your number?
Yeah, I think I'm up to a 5. I think
Okay.
I'm at least up to a 5 now.
How about you, Elaine? What was your number?
The very first day was 3, but it's on a 5 now.
Okay, good,
I'm
good.
feeling a lot better.
Good. Pleasure meeting you both. And again, thank you for taking me out to eat. I appreciate it.
Oh, yeah.
Never heard of that place. This guy yesterday was like, yeah, I'm going to whatever the hell the name of it is. And I was like, I just found out about that place. It was pretty good, too.
Yeah.
Good.
Right.
Thank you so much.
All right.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Appreciate
See you
it.
again.
Take
All right.
care.
Yeah, absolutely. This might have been the biggest sandbag in sandbag history. How you feeling?
I feel good.
How about you?
This was fun.
Good.
Good. Yeah, of course you do. What did you rate yourself when you first came out here?
A 0.5.
See what I mean? Sandbag. Like, didn't I tell you guys? I said I think it's a sandbag going on here. That's ridiculous. Oh, all right. Any change in that number?
Yes, I feel like a 3.
Okay. Okay. How about you? You rate yourself a
7, I think.
Okay. Any change in your number?
I said a raw 7 earlier, just meaning it wasn't
Yeah.
fine.
Okay. Good.
It's a solid 7 now.
Okay.
In that I know you exposed kind of some things that I know I need to work on.
Okay. Okay.
So 7.5.
Okay. That's good.
Yeah.
And what you need to work on or whatever, those are first world problems. Nobody cares. Nice to meet you too, dear. Good. Excellent out here. Excellent. How you feel?
Excellent.
Good
class.
You remember what you rated yourself when you first came out?
A 1.5.
Any change in that?
Yeah, I got more confidence. I give myself a 2.5
Okay.
now. I
Okay.
mean, I still got to work on some things. And
Okay.
I'm giving a little too much throttle and things like that.
Exactly.
But yeah, thank you so much for everything you do, though.
Pleasure meeting you, man. All right, man. How you feeling?
Feeling wonderful, Rob.
That's good, man.
Yes,
That's
sir.
good. You remember what you rated yourself when you first came out?
Yes, a 4.
A 4. Okay. Just in case the sandbags come, I don't want to get hit. Any change in your number?
Yes.
What?
Between a 4 and a 5.
No, man. No. Give my damn mic, man.
You're right.
Pleasure meeting you, man.
This was phenomenal.
Yeah, man. You're welcome, man. You're welcome. 4 or 5. You see what I mean? This is what I got to deal with. That's ridiculous. Guys, you put in the comment section. Nah, never mind. I respectfully disagree. Okay, how you feeling, man?
Good.
All right. What did you rate yourself in the beginning?
A 4.
Any change in that number?
Maybe a 5.
No, man. No. So I respectfully disagree. It's a little too low. Exercise number 4, that's my highest failure rate. I'll leave it at that. Pleasure meeting you, man.
Pleasure meeting you. Yeah.
All right, man.
Thank you.
Thanks, Robert. That was awesome.
Oh no, my pleasure. You did excellent, man. Now I don't remember. What did you rate yourself when we first came out?
7.
Okay, good. Any change in that number?
7 plus. You know.
Okay,
I think
okay.
7.5.
Good.
It was good. It's been a long time since I've done practice like this.
Yeah.
And this different equipment without having a clutch, you know, it made it more challenging.
Yeah. And you did great, man.
But it was fun.
Yeah,
you know,
absolutely.
and I learned a lot.
Did you guys know this guy was a motor officer? Yes. Oh, okay. I want you to make. Sometimes people be sleepers, like they won't let you know. Okay.
Yeah, back in the day, man.
Yeah.
But thank you.
Good job, man. All right, man. Hold that closer. How you feel?
Feel good. Tired. Humbled for sure.
Yeah, definitely tired. Definitely humbled. Yeah.
Yeah.
What'd you rate yourself when you first came out?
3.
Any change in your number?
No.
Okay.
No.
You know what to work on now.
Absolutely. Yeah.
What are you
1,
gonna
2, and 3 for sure.
There you go, brother.
I use way too much friction zone, and as a result, I have to use more rear brake.
Yep.
So I just need to really master the friction zone.
Absolutely.
Trying to minimize the rear brake.
Pleasure meeting you, man. All right.
Appreciate you very much.
All right. How you feeling?
Wonderful.
Good.
Wonderful.
Do you remember what you rated yourself when we first came out here?
I think it was a 0.
Okay. Any change in that number?
I want to say a 2.
Okay.
I'm just going to be honest. I mean,
that's what I want you to be.
Yeah, because believe it or not, me as a newbie, I have a lot of work to do, bro.
Mm-hmm.
But I had so much fun out here.
Tell me what you're going to do. What are you going to work on? What exercises?
All of them.
What exercises?
1,
2, and 3. That's right.
Yeah, 1, 2,
1, 2,
and 3.
Not all of them. 1, 2, and 3.
1, 2, and 3.
And then when you get that, that's when I want you to move to 4 and start making those turns.
Okay.
Okay?
Yeah.
Pleasure meeting you, dear.
Thank you so much.
All right. All right, guys, that's going to do it for practice session number 150. Once again, huge shout out to Micah and Texas Harley-Davidson for hosting us. We'll be back here again tomorrow for practice session number 151, and I'm looking forward to it. And I want to thank all of the preloaders and V.I.Preloaders that came out here today to participate. The preloaders and VI preloaders, they came out to observe. And like I always say, if you're observing and you're subscribed, I want you with us. You don't have to be sitting here while we're all the way over there. I want you to hear what's going on. Okay, guys? All right, listen, we're going to get out of here. The skies are getting a little scary. But as always, guys, spend more time being thankful for the things that you have, less time complaining about the things that you don't. Seat time doesn't equal practice time. And if you have time to ride your motorcycles, you have time to practice on them. That's not my opinion. Till next time.